Nintendo. 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 Nintendo.
Alright, I'm not fucking around today. I'm not fucking around today. I'm telling you right now, I'm not fucking around. Teeth. What about him? All right, I'm going straight into it. I give 0 fucks today. Look, I'm not saying I'm finishing today, because we've all seen what's happened these last few days. We've all seen what's happened. I can't promise anything, but I know more now than I ever have. And I probably should have known what I know now, like before I even started this challenge. But let me tell you something right now. I learned a couple of things. I'm not gonna promise anything, but let me show you a couple things that I learned, alright? Let's get started. I'm jumping straight into it. I did get a haircut, thank you. I had therapy yesterday on my day off, January 8th, 1:38 p.m. I want to go backwards. I want to go backwards. We last played on, shit. Looking good? Thank you. Fun story about that. I went to my therapy appointment on Wednesday, and then after I got out, I was like, let's get a haircut, dude. I need a haircut. Like, mad. So I looked at Google Maps, the closest hair place to where I had therapy, and I found a place, not far away at all, and I approached this place, and there was a sign on the window, several of them as a matter of fact, and they basically said, sorry, we have moved to our sister location over in like 5 miles away, because somebody rammed their car into the front of our store. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I found the next closest barber. And they, luckily, did not have a car that ran into the front of their store. Enhance the beauty of... I don't care. They, luckily, did not have a car run into the front of their store. Stego torso? Do I need that? No. I only need a pato skull, tricera head, tricera tail. Dinosaur egg. Fuck. That's so cute and quirky that their car did that. And let me tell you something. The barber that I went to after I went to the place that had the car ran into the front of them, I asked the barber about it. I said, you know, you must have gotten a few customers. I don't normally talk to my barber, but I had to know. I said, you know, you must get a lot of customers coming here that were initially going to go to the place that I was going to go. By the way, these aren't red. This is one of the things I learned. These are not red. Not red. Those Ruby Econo chairs, those are classified as orange. Those are classified as orange, my friends. Ruby! Orange! Anyway, I said, you know, you must get a lot of business for people that initially wanted to go to the other place. I won't say the names of what they are, but, you know, you must get a lot of business because people, you know, they initially wanted to go to the other place and they must have come here because you're the next closest place. And he's like, yeah, apparently someone didn't like their haircut. And that's why, I think what he's implying is that somebody was so dissatisfied with their haircut from that place that they ran their car into the front of the store, and then that's what caused that. So, and I was just like, oh, interesting. Lots of drama developing in the haircut world, in the barber world. It must have been a bad hair... Look, dude, I've gotten some bad haircuts. None of them have made me want to lash out in such a way. In fact, like, dude, even if they deliberately gave me an awful haircut because they're just, like, in a bad mood or whatever, and they, like, turned me around and they said, how's it look? I'd be like, yeah, that's good, thanks. I would still, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm a pussy. Maybe I'm a coward. But you could give me a pretty fucking awful haircut, and I would still be like, oh, yeah, looks good. Looks good. Who even has the balls to complain? I wouldn't. Like, I don't know. They could, like, shave me bald, and I'd be like, yes, that's exactly what I asked for. Luckily, the place that I went to... I mean, I haven't had too many of those experiences, but... I don't know. Real men drive car through window? Okay. They cut my shit too short? I'm gonna cry internally and say thank you? Exactly. All internally. All internally. Alright. So, I have a list of things that are technically red. I don't know if any of these are on here, but if somebody can... somebody can keep this, If somebody can keep this page open in their browser, and let me know if I come across items that are red. There's a couple of things from the Lovely series that are on there. I don't think that, unfortunately, the Lovely Couch is one of them, sadly. But it turns out the list of things that are red is actually very small. So, yeah, let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it. Like, I'm looking through this. Do I have anything in here that I might have, like, laying around my town? I got Clue Land. That's red, apparently. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep that handy. You guys do it, too, in case you happen to notice I pass a piece of furniture that is red. In case you're wondering why I need red furniture, is because red furniture is good for feng shui luck, specifically material items feng shui luck, and that will help me get the paintings that I need. Alright, I'm gonna, like, go through the list of items that I have laying around my town and just see. Is the pink chair might be red? No, it's not red. There's a couple of things from the Lovely set that are red. Unfortunately, those are not. No gyroids are either, sadly. Like, a toilet, not red. There's no color variants of items, like in New Horizons, so a toilet is only ever going to be one color. I'm going to go through these, and I'm going to see if any of these ring a bell, as far as ones that I saw on that list of red things. But I could miss one. Like, an iron frame, I think, is red, yeah. An iron frame is red, but it's a 2x2 item, though. It's going to be, like, really big and kind of hard to deal with. Tennis is not. It's not one of the NES games that is red. But is that, like, my only, like, furniture pile that I have around here? I got this. Excite Bike. That's another NES game that I don't think was red. Exotic Table, I don't think so. Alright, well, maybe just the iron frame. I mean, that's better than nothing. Oh, let me also show you something. Let me also show you something, if I can. I might not be able to show you right now, but let me show you something if I can. Let me show you something. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Let me show you something. Let me show you something right now. These are 2 of the 3 paintings that I still need. I think this is the perfect one, and I think this is the worthy one. Those are 2 of the 3 paintings that I still need. Don't talk to me in that tone. It's rude, and it makes you look like a mannerless boor. Break in and steal? I might just have to. I'd hate to have that name. Oh dear, did I say that out loud? I'm terribly sorry. On a different subject, my name is Ursula. I wouldn't be too chuffed with that name myself either. Can I have these? Holy shit, she scared me. She scared me. Is it true? Did you really catch a yes? Can I have your paintings? Holy shit, your boyfriend? Woof, Buzz, your girlfriend. Holy shit. You sat down for your luncheon? Like, no, I don't think if I get work... I asked my correspondent, who's very knowledgeable about this game, if there's a good way of getting these paintings out of her house and into my pockets. But, unfortunately, I don't really think that there is a good, reliable way. We came to the conclusion that the igloo method is sadly going to be the best option for us, which is, you know, that's whatever. That's fine. I kind of expected it. So let's get this iron frame put down. How long have I had a fucking... Oh, those get put on your house when you get all the bugs and the fish? I never knew that. No, there's no flea market in this game. I was like, why do I have a whirlybird on top of my house? I guess that's why. Interesting. Yeah, see, this thing... Well, hang on. We can rotate it. And then do it like this. Yeah, there you go. That counts. That counts. That's good. Alright, then we gotta check for an igloo today. Teeth. Why is everyone yelling about teeth today? I don't understand. That is one for sure. Just catalog 2 more iron bars. I would prefer 1x1 items, but that's actually a good idea, as I should catalog some existing items that I have that are 1x1. 2x1 items, I mean, I'd like to fit the maximum amount that I can onto the east side. East side? Okay, but let's do that. It's a good idea, actually. See my catalog. You can order things, right? Yeah, okay, good. So, it's funny. I think the, oh no, there's a blue item, an item in the blue series. I think there's a couple of cabin things that are red as well, technically. But I want, like, a 1x1 item. There's, like, one of these is, like, a detour sign, right? Do I have a detour sign? I guess not. The blue dresser? Do I have a blue dresser? Blue cabana dresser. Blue... No blue dresser. Funnily, I'm missing, like, all the red items from these series. What's up, Annette? How are you doing? Let me know if I have anything in here that is a 1x1 item. I think this lovely armoire, let me check here. I think that lovely armoire is technically red. I guess because of the handles, that's really stupid, but I think that lovely armoire is... No. Lovely dresser and lovely lamp are the only things. Okay. Ooh! Oh god, I'm so sorry! Oh my god, yes, give me that. Oh my god. Alright, and then... Let me get, one other thing. Lovely lamp, 1x1. I need another 1x1, item that is red. Let's see. A lot of the signs, like the, detour sign and stuff like that, a lot of those I've learned are, Lovely lamp, it might be another one, I don't know, though. I know a lot of the signs are red, technically. Barbecue, that's a red one, I know that one for sure. Yes, give me that barbecue, and then we'll time travel to... well, let me see if I have an igloo villager here today. If I don't, well, no, I mean, even if I do, and it happens to be Kiki, who I need, then, like, I really would rather wait till I have the items in my house. So you know what we're gonna do? Let's go save and go backwards a day here. Weird-ass sneeze, my guy. Is it really that weird? I mean, I definitely don't sneeze. I'm, like, dribbling snot. This is disgusting. I'm sorry. I definitely sneeze differently on stream than I do in real life. Because, I mean, the comedic value of going, like a fucking cartoon character going, like... Huh? Huh? Is so much funnier than, like, how I would normally sneeze off-stream, which is just, like... Or something like that. That's just funnier. A dad sneeze, exactly. I gotta, like, sniffle. This is gonna be disgusting. I'm gonna mute myself, but you can look at me while I do this, and you can tell how disgusting this is gonna be. Did that look disgusting? Because it sounded like it. It sounded disgusting. Was that a belch? No, it's just like a huge inhale, and then like an exhale. You look like a cat throwing up. That's funny, my cat threw up today. On the fucking Actually, you want to know the two places he threw up? He threw up on Kristen's drawing tablet, and then on the carpet. So he was up on Kristen's shit, threw up on Kristen's drawing tablet, and then he got down and then puked on the carpet. That's really good, right? That's really fucking good. That's like the two best places you could do it. Mine threw up on my bed. Yeah, but I mean, like, at least you could, like, throw your, like, blanket sheets or whatever in like, the washing machine. You can't, like, I got a carpet. I'm not gonna, like, uncarpet my carpet and then, like, throw that in the fucking, like, no, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'd rather prefer. Probably my bed, because at least I could wash that much easier. So I had to get, like, a fucking rug doctor or whatever. My dog throws up every time he gets excited. Like, that's not funny, but, like, that's strange. That's strange. I'll say that. That's very weird. Stanley Steamer gets your home cleaner. Yo, yes, thanks for the 99 cents. I appreciate that. Thank you. Low lantern, don't care. 0 points, fuck you. Our apologies for any delay in shipping. Brother, I literally time traveled backwards and it still arrived. That's fucking efficiency right there. Pterodon, nope. Dinosaur egg, fuck you. Dinosaur track, fuck you. I don't know why. I get, like, an absurd amount of 1x1 little, like, dinosaur track, dinosaur egg fossils. Like, I don't know. I can't get, like, bones. I can't get the bones that I need. Then again, I don't think fossils is what's gonna hold me up in this challenge, so I don't know. My friend's dog pees whenever it sees me. I have known dogs that pee when they get excited. I've never heard of a dog that throws up, fucking pukes when it gets excited. I've never heard that one before. That's the weird one for me. I got our lovely lamp and our barbecue. Let's put those down, and then we know that that is now 3 items on the east side of our house, plus 1 special item. I don't know, though. Does the spring metal count as a special item when it's in, like, a glitch state like that? I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We'll see, though. Alright, so that's 2 items on the east side of my house that are red, and we know for sure that they're red. I don't know how much it'll help us, but fucking anything at this point will be helpful, you know? I personally like the pelvis. It's very crunchy. We're talking about bones now. We've graduated from teeth to bones. Carpet and wallpaper count? No, I don't think for the purposes of feng shui does carpet and wallpaper count, unfortunately. You put a second spring metal down if there's any doubt? Yeah, but then again, like, it's not a big deal. We don't have to. We don't have to if we don't really... It's not necessary, I don't think. I think it does count, because, I mean, it's in your house. I think the game is essentially treating it as on a table, so... I don't know, whatever. We'll see. Now we gotta look for a igloo with Kiki or any other normal villager in there. What's up, Lizzie? How are you doing? Ribcage? If somebody... This is gonna get a negative response, I feel. If somebody... in front of you, put down a plate of properly prepared, and I don't know how this is, properly prepared human meat, like some ribs, some human ribs, and they looked like really fucking good. Like, I'm talking like they made these things look really fucking good. Would you eat them? Would you eat them? Like, it's from a source... It's from somebody. How about this? Okay, it's specifically sourced from somebody who wanted to be eaten. Like, that was their death wish. They wanted another human to eat them. That was specifically what they asked for. So, they passed away peacefully, and in good faith were prepared into a fine, succulent rib dinner. Would you eat it? Like, it was nicely cooked, nicely prepared, a gourmet chef put it all together. 100%? Like, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Because, like, there's this moral issue that I would face that's like, man, another human. But, like, it's specifically what they wanted. Oh, wait, I have another pile here? I mean, I don't need anything now, but sure. Like, that's specifically what they wanted. I don't know. If it's what they wanted, then I guess. I don't know. I'd be curious how it tastes, but maybe not enough to actually do it. I don't know. Fossil where? Skirt. Fossil? Should be easier to find fossils in the snow. Alright, I gotta backtrack. I gotta count for chat delay here. Counting for chat delay. Where was I when you said fossil? Ah! Got it. Diagonal cannibal arc. I'm not saying... No, I think a cannibal would, like, go out of their way to eat human meat. I'm talking about, like, this was presented in front of you. And you kind of, like, I don't know, you're given this very specific circumstance where, like, you can, in, like, the best faith possible, eat human meat. I'm trying to make it so that, like, it's in the most, like, ethical way. I'm trying to say, like, put your ethics aside, would you try human meat? That's fine if you don't. I don't think it's bad either if you were to say, like, oh, fuck it, yeah, let's see what it's like, you know? Or died naturally. Yeah, like, okay, well, Kiki's not in Igloo, so I don't think we're gonna have any luck here today, unfortunately. Yeah, but, like, everything's in good faith. They died of natural causes, surrounded by their loved ones, and their, like, death wish was that they wanted to be consumed. What's the big deal? Hey, what's the big deal? Be really weird pooping, though, because you're shitting out a person? Not really. Do you look at it like I'm shitting out a cow after you eat a burger? Like when you take a shit after a burger? How long is the painting section going to be in this video? Probably not that long, man, because I don't think we're going to go through a lot of the boring parts, which most of the painting section has been. But isn't it still cannibalism? Sure, sure. Yeah, like, literally it is, but, like, I'm just saying, as, like, a cheeky, it's just a bit of banter, right? Why did I fucking not time travel? Can you help with my nausea? What I do when I do when I'm nauseous, and I think, like, since I'm an emetophobe, every time that I'm nauseous is really just me panicking, but usually, I put on a YouTube video, and I try to distract myself from how I'm feeling. If it's true nausea, though, I don't really know how to help you, because I don't really think that that's something that can pass. There's actually this thing that Kristen got for her surgery. It's like a nausea patch, and they put it behind her ear. And when I had to take it off after her surgery, they told me to, like, wear gloves and then put it in a Ziploc bag, seal it, and then you can throw it away. It must be some really potent stuff or something. I don't know. You ever zoned out while looking at someone? Oh, yeah, that was my entire therapy appointment yesterday. I just, like, I don't know. You ever, like, stare at something and, like, it becomes blurred, and it's like, you're, like, I don't know. You're staring at it so hard that it's, like, become, like, it's not even real. Like, nothing's real. Wake up. Hey, thanks, Claire, for the $2. Everything teeth comes up in stream. I started it. I mean, that's okay, I suppose. Thanks for the $2. Worse, it was my crush. I mean, that's, you know, not that bad, really. Question is, would you rather throw out human meat ribs and waste it, or eat it? I suppose what you could do is, if you didn't want to eat it, you could, like, just give it to the wolves or something like that. You got some wolves in your area, you could give it to them, probably. I'm sure they would like it. Alright, so I've run out of fossils in my queue, because we only got 2 things today. Donate it to the starving children. Yeah, but don't tell them what it is. Hot wolves in your area. Is that what they call, like, a single, lonely woman? They call that a wolf? Okay, I'm bye. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. Good teeth time? Yeah, it was good. A pato torso? Fuck, I need the skull. Damn it. Amber, fuck you. Any Ambers in chat? I have a personal grudge against you right now. Not because of your name, but because you happen to be associated with the fossil that I have, like, gotten more than anything else. I'm sorry. Nothing against you personally. Would you eat dinosaur? I mean, I already have, like, an insane amount of microplastics in everything that I eat. I would be willing to bet, due to all the microplastics that I've consumed on, you know, over the course of my 26 years on this planet Earth, I've probably consumed at least 1 T-Rex. I've definitely done that. I've definitely consumed at least 1 T-Rex. There's no doubt about it. So, yeah, you know, I'm cool with it. Whatever, I just accept it at this point. Like, I don't want to, like, have microplastics and everything, but, like, I don't know. I just accept that I do, you know? Would you lick the fossilized anus of it? Why did I read that? What did I just walk into? Nothing. Like, just twitch.tv/diagonal. This is just normal conversation, really. Nothing even weird about it. You know what? Queue up, like, 10 letters to the museum. Fuck it, why not? Queue up, like, fucking 10 of them. It's the only thing I'm gonna, like, address. Like, who cares? Might as well. As an Amber, I feel personally attacked. I'm sorry, but, like, tell your little fossil over here, your little Amber fossil, stop fucking... Tell the Faraway Museum to stop sending me Amber, okay? Tell them to, like, fucking send me a pato skull. Tricera head, Tricera tail. Anything. Get sick of it! Chicken is dinosaur? I mean, not really, but, like, yeah, they're descendants of it. I bet the Stegosaurus is great. Slow-moving herbivore, full of tender meat. Alright, you're thinking way too much about this, man. You're thinking way too much about this. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Covering your island in bones? I mean, I did sell some of them, but, like, I'm just trying to put them back to how they used to be, really. Do you eat bowls of ice? No, my teeth would cry if I did that. I don't have, like, insanely sensitive teeth, but definitely sometimes if I, like, take a bite into an ice cream cone, I'll be like... For, like, 10 seconds, I have to pause. Like, no, I don't... First of all, I hate that sound. I hate the sound of people crunching ice. That, like, when they get their, like, bottom of their drink at a restaurant, they like, chew the ice, that's disgusting. I hate that sound. I hate that sound. I love eating ice. Nah, it's just, like... That's disgusting to me. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I love that sound. I despise the sound of someone eating ice. If someone eats ice around me... I don't know what I'm gonna do to him, but I'm gonna give him a knuckle sandwich, probably. Alright, got an igloo. Kiki. What are you? You're Frigga, you're not... It's my chowder. It's my... Peter, that's my chowder! I hate this scene in Family Guy. It reminds me of that scene where they, like, all drink Ipecac, and the last to puke gets the chowder. Or no, the last to puke gets the last piece of pie. And then Lois from Family Guy walks in at the end of it, and they're like, "Who wants chowder?" I don't like it at all. I don't like it. Alright, let me find a couple more fossils. I've seen that episode. It's disgusting. I hate that scene, but it's sadly fucking... I don't know. I don't know. I love ice. I have a big bowl of it right now, but I can't chew, so I swallow it. You just swallow the whole ass ice straight up? Just like... And it's gone? Do you feel it, like, in your stomach melting? That's kind of crazy, actually. Do you, like, feel it? Family Guy is weird. Yeah, it's kind of cray-cray, isn't it? Cray-cray. I do somewhat. Like, do you ever do that? Like, where you drink some cold water and then you can kind of, like, gush it around in your stomach a little bit and you can feel it, like, gushing around in there. And it's, like, really cold. Swallow ice, it feels weird. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but thanks. The scene gave me a metaphobia, genuinely. It is, like, a fucked up scene, dude. I hate it. I hate that scene. It's disgusting. When you have an empty stomach and you can feel the water lining your stomach, yeah, it's kind of, like, cool, right? That's kind of cool. It kind of feels like I'm, like, I don't know, like a superhero, and I can, like, puke ice at any time. Like, that's my super... It's a really lame superpower, but, I mean... You know... Like, it's trickling down my ribs. Yeah. Yep. I've swallowed ice a lot of times on accident, so I wouldn't choke, and yes, it feels very odd. I don't think it's possible to choke on ice, though, because it'll just melt. Like, surely it would melt faster than you would actually die. It would melt. Like, there's no way you could actually choke on ice. I don't think you could do that. I regret this? Regret what? Swallowing ice makes me feel like I need to go to the hospital. I'm sorry. Alright, next day. Drinking ice hurts so bad, but yes, it does melt. And, like, unless you, like... I don't know. Like, unless it was big enough to where it doesn't melt in time for you to not die. But, I don't know. How did it even get there in the first place, then? You'd like choke on ice if your body was already freezing? Well, then I think you have bigger problems, I would say. If your body's already freezing, I think you're already, like, on your way out, man. I think eating ice is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, agree to disagree on that one. My teeth aren't strong enough to eat ice, and the ice is too big, so my mouth gets cold. Your teeth aren't strong enough to bite into ice? Wouldn't the water go into your lungs if you're choking on ice? I mean, that's better than dying. It's not good, but it's better than dying, I would say. Oh yeah, Dagnall, I didn't eat any bad ramen today. That's good, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, buddy. This is Friendo, Pally. I hate Friendo. That one's recently risen the ranks of, like, casual discussion, that term. I hate Friendo. Like, hey, Friendo, shut up. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. I'm gonna punch you in the fucking mouth. Friendo and Doggo? No, Doggo's good, okay? Friendo is bad. Pliosaur. Stegosaurus tail. Fuck. I mean, at least they weren't, like, 1-by-1 fossils. Doggo awful, Doggy cute? They're the same thing, essentially. They're the same thing. What are you talking about? It's not even that different. Shit. This thumbnail's killing my sides every time. I'm too lazy to change it. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't know how people, like, every day make new thumbnails for, like, their streams. That's way too much work. I don't know. This thumbnail is so fun. It's funny. I'm glad that it stood the test of time over the course of the last 10 days. No need to change. Yeah, exactly. Oh, same spot as yesterday. Does that mean it's going to be the same villager? No, but still not what I want. I love calling my dog Beppies. Beppies. Interesting. How do you get paintings in this game? Well, I don't know if this is the way that they intended you to, but we already got all the paintings from red that we need. And then Tom Nook gives you the rest, but there's ways to get it faster than just waiting on Tom Nook to stock them, and that's what I'm trying to do now. By trying to get a normal villager to move into an igloo, and then playing a game with them over and over again. Essentially. I refer to my hamster as Puppy, because that's what he is, really.
Nintendo.
What is it, then? Is it a hamster or a... Never mind. I had cupcake cookies and donuts, and I got the bubble guts again. What do you mean the bubble guts? The bubble guts. Alright, they only... igloos are only from January 2nd, so if we don't get an igloo today, then we have to go forward. Like a week or so. Shit, my ass, and my fucking hole. Have you ever had a snowboy make fun of you? I've had... Alright, I gotta focus here. My menuing... There we go. I can't even fucking menu. I've had a lot of people make fun of me in my life. Yes, snowboys are no exception. Horrible time loss. How will I ever recover? I call my dog Mr. and Ms. That's cute. Sometimes he's Mr. Stanley, or like Mr. Hungry if he's eating breakfast. Or Mr. Play if he's playing with his ball or whatever. T-Rex. T-Rex torso, specifically. Amber. Oh my god, I'm going to shit. I'm gonna punch a hole in my wall, I think. I think I might have to punch a hole in my wall. There's, like, no other reasonable, like, option other than punch a hole in the wall. It's the only thing I can think to do. Amazing strange painting. Fuck you. Not you, like, specifically. Fuck Tom Nook. I hate this guy. I have gotten so many strange paintings, which I think are in the same group as, like, 2 of the 3 paintings that I still need, which makes it so that, theoretically, I have the same odds of getting a strange painting as I do a classic painting, or a perfect painting, or a worthy painting, just to mention 3 random paintings that I just so happen to still fucking need. I'm, like, spitting. I'm getting so mad. I can feel the, like, saliva, like, coming into, like, my mouth, because I get, like, really, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Sorry for the second Amber. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm more mad about the painting today, to be honest with you, so you're off the hook as far as I'm concerned. I feel like I cursed the run today. No, like, really, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. I'm not mad. Like, I'm not mad. I'm, like, I'm frothing at the mouth. No, I'm okay, okay? I want Cosmos so bad, all Nook's Crannies selling is tulips and roses. If you're talking about AC&H, the flowers that they're selling is dependent on the month that you're trying to buy them in. So, if you time travel, try a different month. If not, then wait for Leaf, or wait for a new month to roll over. Or Nookazon. I'm sure it wouldn't be too expensive to get them off Nookazon. Alright, Kiki is not in an igloo. So, I don't care. So I don't care. So I really don't care. So I don't care. Like, I really don't care. I don't, really. I only have New Horizons. I mean, okay. Imagine being able to time travel? What do you mean being able to? Who's your ACNH birthday twin? Agent S. Bestie. Streamer does not care. Fuck! Not save and continue. I'm so fucking stupid. You ever curl your toe, like, down so hard that it, like, puts a pain in the bottom of your foot for, like, 10 seconds and then it goes away? I just did that. Parental controls disable that. You have parental controls enabled on your... Not go back. You have parental controls on your Switch? Probably the worst pain ever? Oh, it's far from the worst pain ever now. That's a Charlie horse? Is that a Charlie horse? I never actually knew what a Charlie horse was. I thought it was like when you do like this, where you like punch someone, but your like middle finger's sticking out, and you like get them in like the hip or something like that. I thought that was a Charlie horse. Yeah, my brothers keep trying to play at midnight. Oh, so your parents have set it so that you can't go into the settings? Interesting. I forgot that, like, parents get their kids Switches instead of, like, just everyone buys one for themselves, you know? I kind of forgot that. Kind of forgot that that's a thing. Painful involuntary cramp in the legs or foot. So I need to go up to, like, the 9th. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was in your calf. Yeah, like, something around there. Everything is fine, but Diagonal's on fire, you're on fire, and so is your house. I don't think so. Local streamer forgets about children. Well, my stream is strictly 21 plus, so I have to presume that there is no one in my chat who is below the age of 21, because, I mean, you would, I don't know how you got past the, you know, security check. I don't know how you got past the security check that asked, I don't know, what's a question that strictly only people who are over 21 would be able to answer? Like, I don't know. What's like a question only someone who is 21 or older would be able to answer? How old are you? I'm 26. So I'm trying to think, like, you'd probably have to ask a question that was, like, you'd only know the answer if you were alive in, like, 2004 or something like that. How old were you when Shrek came out? Well, that's just blatantly asking for your age. It'd probably be better to say, like, how did you first watch Shrek? And then the 3 options are in theater, on VHS, or on DVD, or on Blu-ray. And if you answered on VHS or in the theater, you passed. If you answered on DVD or Blu-ray, then you get kicked out, man. There's no way that you're over 21 and the first time you watched Shrek was on DVD or Blu-ray. It has to have been either in theater or on VHS. I mean, fuck, like, just straight up ask, like, hey, do you own VHSs? Do you know what a VHS is? That'd probably weed out, like, the people who are under 21. I show you a picture of a tape, and like a VHS tape, and you have to say what that is, and then that's your security check. On Netflix. Oh my god, that's not even an option that I even considered. Disgusting. Saw Shrek in the movie theater. There you go, that was like 2001, I think, or something like that. Surely you wouldn't have been like, what was 21 years ago? 21 years ago was 01. Yeah, so, like, yeah, wait, you're right. Holy shit, Shrek is old enough to drink! Oh my god. I just put that together. That's 21 years ago. I saw Shrek 2 in theaters. I mean, that's also pretty cool, because, I mean, that was only, like, a couple years after Shrek 1. Yeah, back when Netflix was, like, delivering DVDs to people's houses. Like, do you remember when Netflix delivered DVDs to your house? And you answered, what? What does that mean? No, you're kicked out. You can't watch the stream. Sorry. Can you fucking open the door? This is fucking Menace outside, beating the door with a shovel. My first movie was Saw 3D. My first movie my dad saw in 3D was Avatar. I have never watched a 3D movie. Oh, hang on. I gotta put some of these in here. I've never watched a 3D movie. Oh, dude, red boxes are still around. Don't act like red boxes are only 21 plus. Hey, Havar, thanks for the gifted memberships. Who got it? Kayoodle! Well, isn't that nice? Kayoodle, enjoy your membership, courtesy of Havar. Thank you so much, Havar. I appreciate that. Thank you. My first 3D was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Dude, wait. That's an old movie. They were doing 3D movies? Back when Honey, I Shrunk the Kids came out? Really? Redbox isn't as popular anymore, but I still see them. I still will, like, go to the CVS and there'll be a fucking Redbox outside. Now, yes, they only have movies that came out, like, 2 years ago, but they're still there. I feel like they only update Redboxes, like, once every, you know, Twilight anymore. Like, once every few years, because I'll go there, and it'll be, like, Detective Pikachu, and I'm like, wait, what? It's like 2 years ago, man! They took away our Redbox? I mean, I haven't rented anything from the Redbox in forever. But, I mean, that was a cool, like, that was, like, a cool thing, though, right? That's a cool thing. Being able to go to a Redbox, and it was only, like, it was really cheap. And then you just returned it whenever you were done with it, at that same Redbox that you probably already went to. Like, you go to the grocery store, maybe every week, you get something from the Redbox at the grocery store, and then the next time you're at the grocery store next week, then you put it back, and then maybe you get another one. Like, isn't that just a cool thing? Redbox is cool. But it's just sad that, like, everything's digital anymore. Like, Redbox is obsolete. Not because it's a bad idea, but just because it can't, you know, keep up the convenience of being able to just on-demand anything anymore. What's up, Danny K? How are you doing? Interesting. Your Redbox still has new movies. I think the only Redbox I know that's around is at, like, a CVS that I go to occasionally, and yeah, it's got, like, 2-year-old movies in there. I'm like, I don't really think anyone's gonna be buying this no more, but whatever. It's fine. Show me something good. Apatosaurus torso. Fuck you, I need the skull. Mammoth, okay, no. Pterodon, fuck you. Oh well. I haven't even had the chance to get paintings today. Like, I don't know. I've getting, like, decent, like, fossils. Like, decent chances at fossils, just nothing doing yet. But, whatever. At least I'm getting chances for it. Oh, Redbox had game rentals. Oh, yeah, they had game rentals, too. I forgot about that. They did. They totally did have game rentals. You're right. I remember going to, like, the Family Video, and then going into the games section of the Family Video, and that was, like, the fucking greatest thing ever. Mom said, okay, you can get one game. And I got, like, Cars 2, and you had to beat it within, like, 3 days before you had to return it. It was fucking awesome. It's like, I think that's what started speedrunning, was when you had to rent a game from, like, Blockbuster or Family Video, and you had to beat it within, like, the few days that you had it. Because then you had to return it. Or I guess you could get it extended, but, like, then your parents would get mad at you. That's probably why speedrunning started, is because you had to beat, like, games that you rented within a certain period of time. Game renting only worked in the NES era, and then it fell apart? What are you talking about? Whoops. What are you talking about? I was renting games for, like, the PS2. Which is pretty old, I know, but, like... What are you talking about? The NES era. It's like 10 years before the PS2. This is personal experience, but still. Yeah, I used to rent PC games from the library as well. That's how I got my Airport Tycoon 3 obsession. It's fucking weird, but yeah, dude, I loved it. It was awesome. But you would only play the beginning? Yeah, if you were slow as hell. If you were slow as hell, you could only play the beginning, but if you were a fucking speedrunner, you could beat the whole game. Several times over. Nice. Alright, good. We got Kiki in an igloo. We have 10 letters to the museum queued up. I have 3 red items in the east side of my house now, for sure. Airport Tycoon. It's like an airport, like, builder simulator. It's like, you ever play Zoo Tycoon? It's like that, but with airports. It's fun. It was fun, but I think it was a bad game objectively. Alright. We should have better luck than we've ever had as far as getting the paintings that we need from Kiki. That, yeah, let's play a game and heat up the place a little bit. I should also, let me check real quick with, I'm gonna check as well real quick with Copper to see if Katrina's in town. A manhole cover. Man, cover that hole. Delete that. I'm gonna check with Copper, see if Katrina's in town. It would be quite a coincidence. Like, it'd be kind of lucky if she was, but she can also increase your luck as well. As far as getting the things that you need. Zoo Tycoon was my childhood. Zoo Tycoon was awesome, man. I loved Zoo Tycoon. It's an iris table. 9,000. Alright, whatever. Morning Dag from Australia. So strange watching you on a morning while I usually watch before bed back home. Where's back home? Probably in, like, Europe, if you're talking about before bed. Let me check with Copper real quick. But either way, yeah, good Australian morning. Yeah, like, you're really early, if that's the case. Like, it's gotta be, like... I mean, I know Australia's huge. It probably has, like, multiple time zones. But, like, God, it's gotta be really early. Alright, tell me something good. Do I have Katrina in town? Let me also check, inside the... PlayStation receiver Sahara. Oh well. Mall Tycoon, SeaWorld Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Dude, like, the olden times had so many good Tycoon games. Oh no, all my, like, fucking bullshit that I've left around. All my bullshit that I've left around. That's a pine bonsai. No, I don't want that. It is worth checking in here in case any paintings would be on the ground. It'd be worth checking. How has it almost been an hour? I mean, I don't know, man. I only just got Kiki in an igloo, so now we can only really start making progress. But that's fine, because like I said, we should have the best odds now than we ever have this entire challenge, and I'm not just trying to cope, okay? He straight up just stole all your shit? I mean, I admittedly just left it sitting on the ground, so... kind of my bad on that one. Going to rent Gamecube games? Oh yeah, dude. Big Cope? It could be Big Cope, but we'll see. We'll see. Penn and Teller's Desert Bus. You have to drive from Tucson to Las Vegas in real time? Tucson to Las Vegas? Am I weird? That doesn't seem like that bad. Like that long of a drive. That's like 4 hours, maybe, if I had to guess. You know what's weird? Okay, I'm seeing new items. You know what's kind of making me think that this is working? I'm seeing new items. I don't think I've ever seen a reel-to-reel from Kiki here. I don't think I've ever seen, like, a reel-to-reel. Oh, 8 hours? That's still, like, I've done longer than that. You know what? So I'm feeling kind of okay that we are getting at least a new set of items, which is good. This is good. What did you do to increase your odds? I put red items in the east side of my house for good feng shui luck. It should be, good material luck is what we should have. So that's why, that's the thing that we did to help our chances here. Feng shui stuff, essentially. I drove to Vegas last summer to go to Omega Mart, and it was like 9 hours. I mean, Europeans probably look at us Americans, and they're like, holy fuck. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm not doing... Mein Gott! You drive 8 hours to get to another city, and then you call that not that bad? Yeah, man! Yeah? It's a big fucking country. Bollocks! I can't say that. I can't say... bollocks. It doesn't... I can't even, like, get it out of my mouth. Bollocks. That doesn't sound right. Bloody hell. 8 hours? If I drove 8 hours, I'd be in Bendigo, and I live in Perth. No, that's actually a lie. They'd take way more than 8 hours. In fact, Australia is the king of fucking long drives. They actually have such long distances between towns that when you're on, like, a big highway in Australia, they warn you. They say, like, hey, dude, it's gonna be, like, 8 hours before you find civilization. You should really make sure that you have everything that you need. If not, turn back now. Like, they're actually serious. They have a fucking rescue service that serves, like, the middle of the country where no one lives, because people can get stranded out there and be literally hundreds and thousands of kilometers away from anyone else. So they have a specific, like, branch of, like, their government or a rescue service that helps people in the middle of fucking nowhere. Everything is so far away. Not everything, but, like, once you get past, like, the coastal cities, which is where, like, probably 90% of you people live, and yeah, there could be, like, thousands of kilometers in between something else. It's fucking ridiculous. It's insane. Yeah, kilometers. I'm trying to be more worldly, okay? I said kilometers. What even is a kilometer? It's 1,000 meters. It's real easy. You guys should, like, try it, you know? And I'm American. Like, I should be the one who's going to bat for, like, yards and shit like that. But I'm like, you know what? I saw a tweet one time that was basically like, oh, do you want to know how to remember how many feet there are in a mile? Just remember, 5 tomatoes. 5280. 5 tomatoes. And then somebody replied that was like, you want to know how to remember that there's 1,000 meters in a kilometer? You just do, because it's easy. And I'm like, you know what? I mean, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, that is just easier without having to do fucking wordplay to remember it, you know? This Geo talk makes me hungry for some good old Geo. When we be back to playing that again? The sooner I can get done with this challenge, the sooner I can go back to doing some of the stuff that I want to do back on Twitch. Which, GeoGuessr, Switch Sports, Mario Kart courses that just came out. I'd love to play those. Imperial units are they are confusing. Oh, wait, you can get the same thing twice? She already offered me a flying saucer. Whole world should use the metric system. The Imperial is crap. It is crap, but, like, at the same time, transitioning to metric for the United States would be a fucking mess. It would be a total mess to where, like, we might just be better off sticking to what we know, you know? I know how long a kilometer is, but I just don't know how long it is in space by feel. It's a good way of putting, like, how I feel about, like, a lot of metric units as well. Like, I know a kilometer is, like, shorter than a mile, but, like... And I know it's 1,000 meters, and I, you know, vaguely understand what a meter is, and I have a good understanding of what a meter is. But, like, I don't know, it's just hard to visualize when you don't use kilometers, right? Like, you can be like, oh, it's 1,000 meters. But that's hard to visualize. You know literally what it is. It's hard to visualize when you don't actively use them, though. That's the exact opposite of the Netherlands. You're lost. Don't worry. Just drive for 5 more minutes and you're back in civilization. Yeah, because you got a lot of people. You probably got, like, a very similar amount of people as Australia do, and you crammed them all up in the little Netherlands. I don't know. Do you have, like... I don't know. I think you have, like, a similar population to Australia. Maybe I'm wrong. Yes. There's still 30 minutes left of class. Do me a favor. Put me on speaker. Like, unplug your headphones. Put me on speaker. And then, like, max volume, alright? You're in... I assume you're in, like, a physical class right now? No? Why not? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything, man. Like, just do it, alright? Netherlands is 17 million? What's Australia? Just no? What do you mean, no? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just saying, like, it would be kind of funny if, like, you did that. And I just happened to, like, shriek into the microphone. 21 mil off the top of my head? Dude, that's pretty close, then. That's pretty close. I don't trust you. Why don't you trust me? David Duchovny, why won't you love me? Why don't you trust me? I have that song stuck in my head, by the way. I have not been able to get the fucking David Duchovny song out of my head. I hate it so much. It's so good. Don't they say that when you have a song that's stuck in your head, you should listen to it? Like, that's the thing to get it out of your head? Like, they say that the headphones are staying in? Alright, dude, whatever. Fucking nerd emoji over here. I googled it, says 25 mil. Okay, so Australia has more then. A watering trough. Okay, so the quadratic formula is like, ah? I wasn't gonna yell, alright? I was just gonna, like, maybe shriek, or fart, or burp, or something like that. You shouldn't be listening to me while you're in class anyway, man. You shouldn't be listening to me right now. You should be paying attention to your studies. and not listening to me. Like, dude, don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have you here, but like, dude, you're in class? What are you doing? You gotta pay attention. Pay attention, dude. Like, what are you doing? Can we get a Stanley cam? No, he's not on camera right now. He's not at the location of the camera. Can you teach us math? Not really. I think the only thing I was ever good at in math was learning how to fucking plug math equations into Wolfram Alpha and having them solve them for me. That's basically the only thing I was ever good at. That's the only thing I was ever good at. History? No. No, to be honest with you, I never knew how to answer the question as a kid. Like, what's your favorite subject? Which, I don't know why I got asked that so much, but I never knew the answer because, like, I didn't, like, specialize in anything. Geography? Okay, I could maybe give you some geography. Which, if you watched last stream, you might be like, what? Isn't this the fucking idiot that didn't know where Greenland was? He thought that Japan was attached to Russia? He didn't know that Georgia was a country? Yeah, I can teach you a little geography. Art class? Nope. Couldn't say I'm good at that either. Dude, I'd be the fucking guy that would say, like, lunch was my favorite subject, because I was funny. Comedy was my favorite subject. I faked my way into calculus in my junior year. I mean, honestly, high school math never bothered me. Like, I didn't like it, but I did okay. It was college math where I had to, like, fucking start plugging into Wolfram Alpha. My favorite subject? The grind? Yeah, tell me about it, dude. It's all I've been doing for the last 31 hours. Cubbyhole. I like writing. I don't like writing, but I'm good at it. I've been told I'm a very good writer. But I don't like it. I don't like writing. It's boring. I don't understand how, like, anyone enjoys writing. You know what I mean? It's a glow clock. Fuck you. Send to Guy the penis explosion chamber and get his penis exploded emitted. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do I need to call, like, rescue services on you? I hate nonfiction, though. You hate real events? It's just like, whatever. I hated writing an essay a week is livable. 3 essays a week is not? Who's making you write 3 essays a week? Oh my god. What? Who's making you write 3 essays a week? That's insane. When did World War II start? Like, 38, maybe? I don't know. 38 is my best guess. How close am I? 39. Fuck. Wrong, 39. 42, I believe? Alright, well, I was closer than you. Closer than you. You know, even, like, if this is The Price is Right, you went over. So, like, you know, that's bullshit as well. You know how The Price is Right is, like, guess the closest price without going over? Why? Why can't you go over? Why? Like, so if you're $1 over, you would lose to someone who guessed, like, $5,000 under. Isn't that kind of stupid? Isn't that kind of fucking stupid? I never understood that. Because it's against the rules. Yeah, but, like, why? It's stupid. Somebody who is $1 over loses to someone who is, like, $1 million under. And that's stupid, I think. Blackjack rules. It's not blackjack, though. It's a fucking game show. Are we back to hunting paintings? We've never stopped, I'm afraid. We have never stopped. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing with Kiki here, as I saw someone ask, we are hoping that she gives me paintings. I prefer Wheel of Fortune. I'm a Wheel of Fortune guy. I like Wheel of Fortune, yeah. I just, like, I don't like it when, like, they just do, like, these old-timey quotes as, like, Wheel of Fortune things. And I'm like, there's no way I would ever know that. Jeopardy is good. Jeopardy is a great show. If we can be honest with ourselves, I think Jeopardy is probably the greatest game show ever created. Because it's not exactly... I mean, it's not catchy, you know? Like, it doesn't have, like, a lot... It's not flashy, you know? It's simple, it's straight, it's to the point. It's trivia. It's trivia in its purest, most wonderful form. It's also... it's way beyond my pay grade, you know? Like, when I get a Jeopardy question right, dude, like, I feel really smart. But it doesn't happen that often. It's like in the like lower monetary values. Is YouTube your full-time job? Yes. I'm watching Jeopardy right now. Jeopardy is good. I'm too stupid for Jeopardy. I'm too stupid for Jeopardy. Like, I can't get questions in, like, obscure categories, and especially, like, the higher monetary value ones. A traffic cone. A kitty bureau. Can someone look something up for me? How many... Is feng shui in this game only on the far edge of your house? Or can it be, like, the next closest? Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say that my camera border... This is the east side of my camera border here. So, in feng shui, you can put an item here, and that's, like, along your wall. What about, like, over here? As long as it's, like, next to that square. You know what I mean? Does that also count for feng shui? Like, could I shove, like, 3 more items on the east side and have more luck, maybe? Yeah, because the traffic cone was red. Orange items in the north part of the rooms increase overall luck. Yeah, I know that. I think it is 2 squares. Yeah, what I'm asking is, is it 2 squares, or is it just the 1 square that's against the wall? Because if I see more red furniture, then I can grab it from Kiki. Although, well, I don't know if I want to grab it, but, like... Considering, at the end of the day, I'm after... You know, I'm after fucking paintings, so... But, you know, if I happen to get anything... Then maybe I could. It's the whole room if you haven't expanded? Okay, that's good to know, that's good to know. So if I get more red things from Kiki, I'll throw those down as well to increase my luck. It's so nice and comfy in here, ain't it, though? Y'all ever made an igloo in real life? It's not easy. Like, I've tried, I've never done it before. Like, you think that it's just like, oh, piling snow until it, like, looks like an igloo. No, man. It's hard. Always 2 blocks from the wall entirety. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so that's good. If I get any more red items from her, then I guess I could order some, but I don't want to change the day. So why did I say that? Why did I say that? There we go. Igloos are hard, even though in Michigan we get tons of snow. Yeah, like, I came from somewhere that gets a ton of fucking snow. But, like, I never was able to make an igloo. Like, that's insane. Read this. There's a cap of 21 item luck that you can get from the furniture, and every red furniture gives 8 points, so there's no point to put more. Thank you, okay. Good to know, so there's no point. Good, good, good. Slot machine. It's tempting. It's an exotic bureau. Alright. Literally where I am, I never get snow. I mean, I don't hate that. I come from somewhere that does get snow, okay? So, I promise you, it gets old pretty quickly. Yeah, the first red item, yes. There's so many items that are classified as red in this game that are just not red at all, or in, like, the slightest way. And then there's so many items that are red that are not under the red feng shui. I don't need a rare painting. That's about, like, it's like the 5th time that I've been able to get a rare painting without even getting 1 chance of a classic, a perfect, or a worthy painting. Speed sign. What's up, MJ? How are you doing? Yeah, like, the blue whatever, like, it has, like, a red lampshade on it. Like, the Apple TV. Maybe it's a green apple, but, like, if it's a red apple, why wouldn't you think that that would be red? I didn't see it on the list. Are you planning on uploading the AC streams at some point, or no? If you go to the playlist tab on my channel, go to live stream archives, they're all there. Every YouTube stream that I have done on this channel is all there, so they're already up. They're already up. This will be a video, yes. Yes. Boots mailed me a nice painting for some reason. I don't need a nice painting. I don't even think that's in this game, but still. Couldn't find them? Yeah, because they're unlisted, because I don't want to clog up people's sub feeds with just a bunch of, like, streams. So I unlist them, and then I put them in that playlist after I'm done. What is this YouTube channel you speak of? Twitch.tv/Dagnall. Oh, it's so toasty in here. Putting snow in thins? Hang on, what? Sometimes putting snow in thins, like little bins, like a sandcastle works, and then you can stack it. It's the only way I could build, like, 4 feet up. Yeah, I mean, I never, like, really tried to make an igloo, but, like, it's not easy. Mentions Twitch? Do you guys not understand, like, a joke? Like, it may not be funny, but, like, you couldn't even, like, parse that I'm, like, trying to, like, tell a joke? If you didn't find it funny, that's fine, but, like, it's a joke. I'm just trying to be a goofball. I'm just trying to be a goofball. I thought it was funny? Thank you. Just trying to be a goofball. You don't have to find, like, you don't have to, like, hyper-focus the logic of what I'm trying to say. Sometimes just sit back and just, you know, have some fun. Twitch.tv/Dagnall, YouTube.com/Dagnall. Like, this is just no big deal. Just don't think about it too much, okay? Just don't think about it too much. Tall cactus. He's being what's called a silly willy. Yeah, exactly. We in Austria use snow shovels to build an igloo. That's cool. You know, an igloo is kind of cool, right? Be kind of cool. I literally grew up on YouTube, so I'll say it's funny. That's scary. Like, I don't want to say that, like, your upbringing is flawed. You're probably a fine person, but, like, yeah, there's a lot of people, and it's only gonna get more and more popular that, like, were raised on, like, YouTube. Isn't that kind of scary? Like, I don't know, man. I had a lot of, like, you know, media in my childhood growing up, probably more than I should have. But, like, man, it's only getting, like, worse and worse, man. It's only getting worse and worse. Dummy. Nope. Don't want that. We all know what happened last time. It's a watering trough for fucking 6,100 bells. I grew up watching The Annoying Orange. Look, dude, like, I was, like, a teenager watching Ray William Johnson and I don't know what else. Like, SSOHPKC. Like, and I turned out okay. I'm not saying all is lost for the generation that is raised on YouTube, but as, like, these kids that always had, like, phones and iPads in front of them when they were young, I fear for them. I genuinely do. I genuinely fear for them. And I don't know. It makes it sound like I'm, like, belittling them. I'm not. I'm really not. Because at the end of the day, it's probably your parents that, you know, probably just gave you an iPad when they didn't want to, like, you know, when they didn't want to actually do their jobs. I still need the classic, perfect, and worthy painting. Still need a classic, perfect, and worthy painting. Hey, stop asking if I can follow you on Duolingo. I don't even have Duolingo, man. Relax. Christ me. Goodness gracious. I wasn't an iPad kid, I was a Nabby kid, the strictly educational iPad. Are you talking about, kind of similar to, like, a Quantum Leap pad? I had a Quantum Leap pad, and it was like this touch thing. So, like, it came with a pen, and it would, like, detect where you're touching the little booklet with, like, the pen, and it would tell you, like, little, like, info blobs about whatever you touched. And, like, there was booklets about various subjects that you could, like, touch and, like, interact with. It was really cool. I had that, too. The thing was awesome. But, like, you know, these days, there's so much, like, more, you know, sort of, like, seemingly high-tech stuff like that. Like, that was high-tech when I was a kid, but, like, now it's like your fucking iPad can do that, you know? Alright, gotta drop. I miss my Leap Pad. The Leap Pad was awesome. It taught me so many things that, like, I remember to this day. Like, I don't know. I had one that taught me about, like, reflection versus refraction or something like that. And I'm like, just to this day, I still remember, like, the difference between reflection and refraction. I still remember, like, Marie Curie. I still remember Cesar Chavez, because, like, it taught me all these things. I don't know why, but, like, I don't know how much I learned about those things in school. The fucking Quantum Leap Pad is what taught me. Don't know why. It just was. Predetermined amount of apps, and you need parental perms to get onto the internet app, but it was only, like, Nick Jr., Disney, a bunch of apps about math and reading. I loved it. See, I mean, that's why they put, like, parental controls on those things, right? But, I don't know. I don't feel like parents often do that. A stone couple? What the hell is that? Science table. Reflection versus refraction because I sell glasses for a living? Well, there you go. That'll teach you. Bill Wirtz is a legend. Did Bill Wirtz upload? Bill Wirtz is my teacher for weekends. Oh, because of the History of the World video? See, that's good. I love videos like that because they are just good. Like, I would see my kid watching Bill Wirtz's History of the World, and, you know, apart from the, you know, crass language, but, you know, I'm no better in that case. Apart from the crass language, I would have no problem with them watching that. I'd be like, that's cool. I'm glad that you're, like, taking an interest in that stuff, you know? History of Japan, history of the entire world, I guess. Yeah. CGP Grey is another great YouTube channel for just teaching you things. And it's just, they make it in such an interesting way that's like, you don't feel like it's like a chore to watch. It's actually like enjoyable, you know? Lime Chair. I still watch him sometimes. Yeah, it's just one of those YouTubers that like rarely uploads, but whenever they do, you know it's good, right? Yeah, all oversimplified, another one that fits that category. 12 a.m. in Germany, by the way. Ooh, hope your night is going well. Favorite YouTuber? I bet he's a fun teacher. Is he a teacher? Like, in real life? I was raised on Nintendo consoles, and Animal Crossing taught me how to socialize. Considering these were early games, I was not very nice. That's okay, though. It taught you that life isn't always gonna be nice, you know? Life isn't always gonna be, you know... No, you know, sometimes you're gonna get some dickheads, you know? And I think this game taught you that. I wish German was my substitute teacher. Why don't you marry him, man? A wet roadway sign. It's a leaning stone. I had Chinese food. That's what we're gonna have for Christmas this year. We're gonna have Chinese food. Kristen and I already discussed it. And they said, we're gonna have Chinese food for Christmas this year. And I'm like... Dude, I wouldn't want it any other way. Personally, like, I don't know if I ever really had, like, a proper Christmas dinner. Not, like, at least in Thanksgiving, you know? Where, like, you get the turkey and you prepare it, like, throughout the entire... I know that Christmas dinners are, like, a thing that other people do. We never really had one. Hibachi? No, like, first of all, that's Japanese, right? Second of all, we're just getting, like, takeout. I love orange chicken. I've always said this, and I'll say it again. General Tso's chicken is like the chicken tendies of Chinese food. Like, if you don't know what you want from a Chinese restaurant, the fail-safe is always General Tso's chicken. Correct? We all agree with this? Like, it's never going to be bad. No place is going to make General Tso's bad. So if you don't really know what you want, General Tso's is always there for you. It's always there for you. White rice? Well, of course. Like, again, like, how can you really make rice bad? Or sweet and sour? Yeah, some sort of chicken. If I want to get too, if I don't want to get too adventurous, you can always settle for General Tso's, right? Peanut butter chicken? What the hell? Peanut butter chicken? I'm an American. Shouldn't I have heard of this? Corned beef, mashed potatoes, and green beans? That sounds good. I never really had, like, you know, like a big Christmas meal. Not certainly in the same way of, like, Thanksgiving, you know? That's just fine. I don't really care. It's a modern bed. That's not bad. I was sick from fish for 1 week. I can't eat it anymore. Sick from fish. Interesting. Can you tell us a story? I was out, like, the entire day yesterday. I feel like there's definitely a story or two that I could tell from, like, stuff that happened yesterday. Well, no, wait. I told you guys earlier about the barber shop. And how I had to go to a different one. I mean, in case you didn't know, I got a haircut. Thanks for noticing. But, I got a haircut yesterday. I know, a lot of you might not have been here for that, since I told it at the beginning of the stream. But, I was going to get my haircut yesterday after therapy. And I Google Maps the closest barber shop to where I have therapy at. And I went to the place. Google said it was open, but when I got there, they had a sign on the front that said, "Sorry, we have moved temporarily to our sister location, like, way across town, because a car ran into the front of our store." And I'm like, what? A car ran, and you could tell, a car definitely ran into the front of their store. Maybe they were giving haircuts from inside the car? No, like, what? And so I went to the next barbershop, the next closest barbershop, and I said to the guy who was cutting my hair, I was like, you know, you must get a lot of customers that initially wanted to go to that other place, but had to come here because, you know, they're closed down, the car ran in front, and he's like, oh yeah, we've definitely gotten some people. I heard that the reason why a car ran into the front of their store is because somebody got a bad haircut. And I'm like, really? I've never had a horrible haircut, like one that actually, like, makes me, like, want to die. But even if I did, man, my first instinct would not be to ram my car into the front of their barbershop. Like, that is, oh my gosh, deserved? Oh my god, I'm never cutting your hair. Jesus. Like, dude, again, they could, like, I said this earlier, I'll say it again, they could, like, shave me bald. And I still wouldn't, like, they would, like, do, you know, like, you know, do the thing, like, I'm gonna commit to this. Alright, really hard. You know, when you're in the chair at the barber shop and then you're facing this way. And you turn around, they say, okay, let me show you how it looks. And then they turn you around. And then you're looking at yourself in the mirror. Dude, it could be the worst fucking thing ever. And I would still be like, oh, that's good, thanks. Looking good. Spiffy. And I would still tip them. There's, really, you would have to do a fucking shit-ass job. You have to do a shitty-ass job for me to, like, genuinely, like, be mad at you for fucking up my hair. You'd have to, like, I don't know what you'd have to do. You'd have to have, like, scalded my head with, like, some horrible ointment or something. I don't know. I sound like the #1 Biggie Cheese. The #1 Biggie Cheese? I think it's a good thing, right? I'm kidding, it grows back anyway. The walls on the barbershop won't, though, after that ramming into the wall. Not to mention, you're gonna be the one paying for the repairs. Like, yeah, your hair grows back, man. It's not the end of the world, right? Your hair grows back. You can, like, the good thing about being a guy, and you can do this even if you're a girl, but being a guy with short hair, if they really fucked up my hair that bad, I could just buzz my hair. I could buzz cut my hair, and it would be fine. If you're a girl or if you have longer hair that's a little bit harder to pull off, and, like, be okay with, but, like, if they really fucked up my hair, dude, and or a hat, yeah, of course, but, like, I could buzz my hair, and I'd be like, it's fine, whatever. It's no big deal. What if this guy was balding? Like, dang, I'm not balding. In fact, my barber even said, like, you have nice hair. They even said, like, you have nice hair. And I was like, thank you. That was fucking weird. I didn't do it like that, I promise. I think they would have kicked me out of the store. How you get your, like, fucking ass kicked. Hairdressers don't lie, bro. No, they got nothing. They're, like, some of the, like... I think that they're some of the, like, most brash individuals, right? They wouldn't lie to me. They wouldn't say that, you know, if my hair was shit, or if I had a giant fucking bald spot back here on my scalp, I think they would tell me. That's kind of their job. Yeah, you got wigs and extensions, I guess, right? But, like, still, it would be inconvenient to have to do that, right? He giggles and twiddles his toes when the barber compliments his hair. I mean, that's what I'm doing up here. I just wouldn't physically do that. I'd be like, oh, thanks, man. But in my brain, and this is how us, like, you know, emotionally stunted men are... Like, when we receive a compliment, we are like, oh, thanks. But in our head, we're like, you know, it's like the greatest fucking feeling ever. When we, like, you know, we don't get compliments that often sometimes. So when we get them, like, it's, you know, it means a lot. Have you considered getting the painting? I'm considering it, like, at this very second, as a matter of fact. You know what? Maybe I just need a little focus here. Maybe I just need a little focus. Alright, I'm focusing. Okay, I just had to... Okay, but, like, you know, like, this is... fuck you. Honest to God, fuck you, Kiki. I hate her. She's the enemy of this challenge. Honest to God, she is. Alright, but I just have to focus. Like, okay, I focused and I got a painting. Yes, it wasn't the one I want, but, like, clearly focusing works. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna focus again here, alright? I'm gonna focus again, and I'm gonna get the paintings I actually need this time. Alright, check it out. Can you do a Kiki voice impression? I've already done this, but I can do it again if you really want me to. Hey, I gotta, like... No, like, no, like, God, that looks violent. Oh my God, that's violent. Look at that. Dude, I'm, like, pushing my whole neck over. I can, like, feel it. Something moving in there. Dude, I can't. Oh, I should stop doing that. I'm gonna, like, choke myself. Jesus, don't do that. Her running away from me? Why? Because I'm going... like how Tom Kenny does the SpongeBob laugh? You know what's fucked up, and I'm not gonna show you? Alright, I'm focusing. I'll tell you after this, because I'm focusing. Alright, we're gonna get a painting. It's gonna be the classic Perfect of the Worthy painting. I'm focusing right now. Yes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. It's really fucked up, and I'm not gonna show you. My kneecap. It freaks Kristen out. It freaks Kristen out, but, like, I can, if my leg is straight, like, not bent at all, and my kneecap isn't, like, tense, I can, like, move it around. I can, like, shift it around. I think everyone has, like, a little bit of travel in their knee. I think mine is, like, extra. Yeah, like, floating kneecaps. Yeah, that's how I describe it, basically. And, like, it freaks Kristen out whenever I do that. I'll tell her, like, hey, move my kneecap around. And she's like, no, no, ew, ew. I'm not going to show you that, though, because, like, it's not even like I'm against showing you my legs. It's more like, I don't know how I would fully stretch out my leg and have it be, like, in the camera. I don't know how I could do that. Also, it'd probably gross several of you out. So my doctor described it too. Yeah, I showed my doctor because Kristen, like, made it seem like it was really weird that I could do that. And then he was like, yeah, that's normal. It's fucking, that's normal. What are you talking about? I have a cool doctor. I have a cool general practitioner. Because the dude, like, I mean, first of all, he's like 30. He's like almost my age. It's always nice when you get a doctor that's like relatively similarly aged to you, because I feel like they just kind of understand you better. They kind of get you a little bit better than it would be to, like, go to, like, a fucking 80-year-old doctor and then have them be like, well, you see, I'm fucking, I don't know, I was fucking, like, I'm sure an 80-year-old doctor's fine as well, but, like, I don't know, something nice about getting, like, a doctor around your age. My doctor left me. Sorry. I hated my last doctor. Yeah, I've had doctors that I've kind of disliked. My current one is nice. He's, like, around 30. I was able to tell him what I do for a living, Twitch and YouTube, and he was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And I told him that I play video games for a living, and he's like, oh, okay, that's cool. I like to play Rocket League. And I was like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. You know, that's cool. We can relate. He seems human. That's the problem with so many doctors, is that they don't seem human. They seem like a fucking AI. And that's fine. I mean, I don't know, whatever. I don't need, like, humility in someone that's telling me that I have lung cancer. But, like, it's nice, you know? Impressive that he wasn't weird about that, but again, that's because he's, like, my age. He gets it, you know? He gets it. He gets it. Yes! Oh, oh, let's fucking go! Yes, give me that. Right now. Yo, give me that. Oh, hand it over. Alrighty, let's go. Alright. Alright, we only need the perfect and the worthy. Perfect and the worthy. Perfect and the worthy. Oh my god. I'm donating it immediately. It's not the best way to do it. I'm donating it fucking immediately. That's the first painting I've gotten in, like, legitimately the last 20 hours of this challenge. Last 20 hours of this challenge, I've been mostly focused on bugs and fish, admittedly, but, like, holy shit, man. Oh my god, I have not gotten a fucking painting. One rare and one uncommon left. I think I can get all the ones that I need from Kiki. I think I can get all the ones I need from Kiki. I think rare, that was an uncommon that I got. So that means, of course, we can get the other uncommon in the exact same way. And I think the rares are... Wait, 115? Is that right? Yeah, it is right. I think the other rare, or the other uncommon, of course, keep doing Kiki's method. And then the rare, I think you can also get from Kiki, but it might be better to do the grab bags, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's just, you know, let's take it step by step here. It's statistically faster to get the grab bag. So if I'm only left with... What's the rare between the perfect and the worthy? I think it's the, Okay, no. Okay, it's the worthy that's the uncommon, and then it's the perfect that's the rare. So if we only have the rare painting left... No, sorry, the perfect painting, which is in the rare category. If we only have the perfect painting left, then we'll go to the grab bag method. If we only have the worthy method left, then we will keep doing, the igloo. Please, for the love of God, show us your nostrils. Sure. I have big nostrils, dude. I have big nostrils. Like, I'm sorry if this is freaking you out. I have big nostrils, dude. I got, like, I look like a... This legit looks like a pig nose. This legit looks like a pig. I have huge nostrils, dude. I mean, it's part of having a huge nose, but, like, I got giant nostrils. I could shove, like, up until the knuckle, the first knuckle. I can shove, like, up until the first knuckle up my nose. I'm not gonna do it, but I can. It's a... Dude, I'm blessed to be a nose picker. I'm blessed to be a nose picker and have the nostrils that I do. I know this is a germ bit, but it looks like there's, like, a penis on my wall. I know this is a germ bit, but, like, unintentionally, it kind of looks like there's a penis on my wall. You see that? It looks like a chode. Not really. It's sort of penis-y, man. Like, you can't say that that's not vaguely penis-y. I'm not gonna put it in the video, because people call me a Germa wannabe. But it looks like... It looks like I have a penis on my wall. Are you saying that's an unsolicited dick pic? Well, really, everything here is a picture, just in many frames. Like, 60... You're getting essentially 60 pictures a second. So not only is it unsolicited, like, man, you're getting bombarded right now. How'd it go? Good? Like, good as in, like, good? Or good as in, like, you're just telling me good because you want me to feel good?
My nipple is not going to fall off.
That's good. Can I repeat that on stream? Kristen's nipple is not going to fall off. Glad to report. Anything else?
Able to get in to see the doctor.
Oh, that's good. What, right as you went, or you scheduled?
No, I went because I was like, my nipple is turning black hell.
Yeah?
And they said, okay. They're like, okay, we'll just... They said your doctor's in.
Uh-huh.
See you in
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
So I go in, takes a look. Apparently the ointment has been giving me a rash.
A rash?
Yeah.
Really?
The ointments that they gave me have been giving me a rash.
Oh.
And then... So he said, stop taking the ointment, here's this.
Right.
Vaseline and stuff, and then I sent him the ointment.
Oh, you need Vaseline? I got some.
I got
Okay.
And then I set up an appointment for next week on Friday.
Okay.
And then we'll check to make sure everything's okay. But he said that the nipple is just establishing a new blood supply. That's why it looks like that.
Right, okay.
It's not your fault.
Okay, that's good.
And then
Try to send that?
tried to send this. Guess how much it was gonna cost?
How much?
$115.
Let me see that. Let me see that. I'm not going to show the address. This is our return package. I got a package recently in my P.O. box. And we tried to send one back in return as a thank you to who sent us that. This is, like, barely a pound. Apparently it's $100 to send it. Try the USPS. They're never going to be. Try the USPS to send that out. $100 to send that. It's not even a pound. For a package, yeah. That's insane.
I don't have to have a funeral for my nipple.
That's good. You don't have to have a funeral for your nipple. That's great to hear. Yeah, that's to Wolfie, who sent us all the Canadian candies. So that we tried to send something back, and is $100. USPS?
What?
No, try the US...
Yeah.
Yeah, UPS. Try USPS. Try USPS. They're always cheaper to send packages. Like a box? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, USPS sucks butts. Dude, what are you talking about? The USPS is good. Better than UPS, in my personal experience. Alright, anyway. What did you try the first time? UPS, and it was like $100+ for a package that's like yay big, yay tall, yay long, and barely weighed a pound, and it was gonna be $100. Fuck that. Forget it. Absolutely not. 150. That's insane. Anyway. It's not, well, I guess it is international, but, like, come on, man. It's not to, like, fucking Bhutan. It's to Canada. Literally, like, up there. It's not, like, fucking... Still. Just drive to the location at that point. It's cheaper. Okay, it would not be cheaper to drive to Canada, but, like, fucking... It would not be... I don't know. Like, still not worth it. I normally have a better experience with UPS. That's weird. I always, like... My mom was gonna send me a care package from where I'm from. Full of, like, a bunch of, like, you know, knickknacks and novelties that I can't get out here anymore. And she told me it was gonna be, like... Yeah, similar to that. And, like, it's gonna be over $100 to, like, send it over to me. And I told her, try UPS. Or, sorry, USPS. Instead of UPS. It's always cheaper. The courier companies have actual incentives to get your shit to you? Maybe, but still. It's me again, the student who gets Photoshop for free. I've started pirating all my other services thanks to your advice, so thank you. I'm not, by the way, going to be held accomplice in case your ISP gets really mad at you. I've gotten those letters before. Where your, like, ISP sends you, like, a warning that's like, hey... We see that you're torrenting Photoshop. Stop doing that. Alright, don't point the finger at me. Don't point the finger at me. But I'm glad that you managed to get it. Glad that you managed to get it. Yeah, so before stream, Kristen was on hold with that same doctor that she just went to and got back from. It's not, yeah, it's not the doctor's fault, of course, but, like, she was on hold to the doctor's office for, like, a literal hour plus before I started streaming today. And then she went there, and then 15 minutes she was there before she, you know, got to see the doctor. And I was like, Jesus, man. So much fucking bureaucratic blue tape, I'm sure. Yeah, but, like, yeah, and, like, I don't know. There's a small complication that came after her surgery. That's a cause of concern that she's been trying to get a hold of her doctor for. And then, like, you know, for an hour, this morning she was trying to call them, and then she eventually said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go to them, and then she managed to get to the back in like 15 minutes, so there you go. Adult life is fucking hard. There's never like a straight answer for anything, man. Can you do that other thing YouTubers do, aka let us spend your money on Amazon items? I've only ever seen Ludwig do that. I've only ever seen doesn't he do like that, where like he lets chat decide like what to buy on Amazon, and then he'll like wear it if it's like clothes or like whatever? No, dude, I don't have Ludwig money. Call me Kevin. I also don't have Call Me Kevin money. I'm not that big of a YouTuber where I'm like comfortable with letting chat spend thousands of dollars on fucking Amazon bullshit like I'm sure they are. No, man, I'm not that. I don't know how rich you think I am. Crab stew. What'd you have for lunch today? That's funny, I actually have not had anything. No, I had dry cereal for breakfast. No lunch, though. Lots of people do it. I mean, I'm not doubting that lots of people do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Like, does every other YouTuber do that? No, that's not really my thing, you know? Also, no, I wouldn't do that. It's just not what I do, really. What dry cereal? Oreo O's. They're delicious. I'm not generally a chocolate guy, but man, they are pretty good. 147k isn't bad? No, of course it's not bad. Is it like I have so much disposable income that I can drop thousands of dollars on whatever chat wants me to buy on Amazon? No. Then again, one person with 147,000 is going to be different from the next person that has 147,000 subs. You know, because there's lots that goes into how much a YouTuber makes. But generally, a YouTuber that is in a very similar situation to me, with this many subscribers and, you know, this many, like, daily views doing this category, like, gaming, yeah, they're not going to be, like, set for life, that's for sure. 100-minute mark of the stream? Oh, shit, yeah. How did you and Kristen meet? Online. It's not an interesting story, really. It's online. It was weird to me because of how creamy the cereal was, coming from a cream soda lover. Creamy. I mean, is it? It's not, right? We met online. She's like, she's like, oh, why is it interesting you said it like that? It's literally like not a, it's nothing to it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you see and you click. That's all it is. That's all it is. Igloo model? Yeah, I've only gotten like 100,000 of those. Oh yeah, and we had Animal Crossing New Leaf date nights before we actually, you know, were together. We would have Animal Crossing New Leaf date nights. I mean, I think, like, Animal Crossing was, like, one of the many common links that we had. So, you know, you could say that, like, Animal Crossing was part of the reason why I met Kristen, you know. So, I mean, you know, shout-outs to Animal Crossing. Relationship, like, facilitator and also my source of income. So, big shout-outs. This series means a lot to me. My BF in middle school had dates over AC as well. Oh, yeah! It's a good, like, just, you know, playing with the boys, date night. It's a good game for that. It's a good game for that. Yeah, and they had the minigame island. Honest to God, the multiplayer in New Horizons is such a sore point. Like, honest to God, man. That's such a sore point of that game. They really could have done so much more with, like, the multiplayer in Animal Crossing New Horizons, man. They took a big step back after New Leaf with, like, the mini-games and the Tortimer Island, and oh my god, dude. They really could have done so much more with that. It's so terrible, you can't do anything but, yeah, like, stand around, oh, here's my island. Let's whap each other with nets for 30 minutes and then get disconnected because Nintendo Online sucks. Like, that's all it is. I don't know if they got lazy, but, like, they could have done so much more with it, man. And you can't even do, like, half the things that you can normally do when you're playing with other people. Like, you can't decorate. You can't, like, there's, like, you know, the main part of the fucking game, They're, like, designing and decorating. You can't even do that when other people are over. Like, how cool would it be where, like, you could, like, bring some people over and you could all, like, decorate, like, an area of your island together? That would be really cool. Like, fucking, duh. Hello. I'm not saying, like, I'm, like, the first person to think of this, but, like, holy shit. This never, like, is this just never considered, or is it just not possible? What's your most embarrassing lie? I don't know what you're asking. An embarrassing lie? Like, I have to say something that happened to me that's embarrassing, but it also has to be a lie? I don't know what you're asking. Rare painting. Fuck. I don't know what you're asking. See, I have an idea. I'm a babe, right? I'm poor in bells in Animal Crossing. Tom Nook is rude. You're rich and I'm a babe. Compromise. What are you asking? What are you asking of me? What did you just post? What did you just post? See, I have an idea. I'm a babe, right? I'm poor in bells in Animal Crossing. Tom Nook is rude. You're rich, and I'm a babe. Compromise? What? Are you asking me for money? In Animal Crossing. I don't know what you're asking me. This has caused blunt force trauma in my brain. Yeah, I might be concussed. They want to be my New Horizons sugar baby? No! I'm not giving you bells. That game is so easy for making money. This is not even... I don't understand. Are they talking to me or are they talking to Tom Nook? Yeah, exactly. I don't understand. Just go to Treasure Island, man. Exactly. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to start duping some more metals soon, but that's fine. They're a babe, though. Just... I don't like that word. I hate that word so much. I hate that word babe. I don't like it. I hate when, like, and this is none of my business. I would never say this to a couple who are saying it to each other, but when a couple call each other babe, hey babe, I hate that. Oh, it irks me so bad. Then again, I call Kristen fucker. She calls me fucker, okay? It's a mutual thing. That's our pet name for each other. We call each other fucker, okay? Alright? So don't get mad at me. Makes it sound really mean. Hey, fucker! No, like, it's like, oh, you're being a fucker right now. Anyway, whatever. I'm, like, overly justifying this. I hate when other couples call each other babe. It's just fucking, it irks me so bad. And it's none of my business. I'm never gonna, you know, say, hey, stop calling each other that. It's just, who fucking cares what I think, right? But, oh, I hate that word. Oh, God, it just, oh, I don't like it. I just, that word just bugs me so much. I don't know why. My peeve is when white women say my hubby. Why white women? Is that, like, something that only white women do? I don't know. My hubby. I hate wifey and hubby. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, huge on them, but, you know, again, like, it's whatever. It's none of my business. Why should anyone care what I think about how they address their significant other, right? Why should I care? Honest to goodness. But I'm just saying, fucking stop doing it. I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm. Sugar? Calling each other sugar? I don't know, it's fine. Like, whatever. Call your significant other whatever they want. Who cares what I and other losers think, right? I recently changed my name to Apollo, and my partner called me their sunshine. I died. There's sunshine. Is this like referencing your name? What about Snookums? Look, man, whatever you want. Whatever you want, go for it. As long as your significant other's okay with it, that's what matters the most, right? Oh, Schnookums, I would want to punch you, but I'm not the one who's going to. Your significant other might. I'm not gonna punch you. I would want to, though. Like, you would actually, like, burn a fire in my brain that burns and sizzles so deep that I just, like, would never get over it. But, like, whatever. It's not my business. No judgment here. Great Gatsby and call him Old Sport. Yeah, but that's not like a pet name for, like, your significant other. That's like a buddy. That's like a friendo. Or a bud. Oh, I hate bud as well. In a similar way that I hate babe. I hate when people say bud. Hey, bud. How you doing today, bud? Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna twist your neck. Oh, I'm gonna yank out all your hair. I don't like you. Bud is so sarcastic. Exactly. You can't say it in, like, a way that doesn't sound condescending and demeaning. Like, I just don't like it. Bud here in Canada? Like, ugh. No. Yeah. Yeah.
My nipples turned black, and it was fucking dead silent.
So apparently Kristen went up to the receptionist at the doctor's office, and the receptionist asked her, "So what are you in here for?" And Kristen, is this like very loud that you said it? Said it normally. She in a normal manner said, "My nipple is falling off," or my nipple is turning black. I mean, I don't know how loud you need to say it for that to resonate within the room. And everyone in the waiting room heard her. Personally, like, if that was me, I'd be like, I would, like, tell her to, like, lean in, and I'd be like, my nipple is, like, turning black. Like, make sure no one can hear me. I would be like, my nipple, it's, like, turning black. I'm, like, really worried. Or, like, if I had, like, fucking, like, a hemorrhoid, I would be like, yeah, so, like, I was in the toilet, and, like, yeah. That's what I would do. I would not be so boisterous to say that to be as honest as she was. Isn't that a HIPAA violation, low-key? What? A HIPAA violation? I know what HIPAA is, but, like, or I've heard of it. I don't, what is HIPAA again? Stands for something, I'm sure. Old fart? Don't call me old fart. Don't call me old fart. Mama bear. What did I come back to? Don't worry about it, okay? Just don't think about it too much. Not if it's your information. Like, you can't leak patients' information. Well, yeah, but, like, you're the one saying it. If your doctor came in and be like, "Hey, Jay, who's the one with the black nipples? Hey, who's the one whose nipples falling off?" Okay, yeah, maybe, but, like, I mean, if you're the one saying it, then, like, who cares, right? It's you. You're the one doing it. You're the one doing it. Why should you get mad when other people know that?
When I said it there, she dropped what she was doing, and she's like, "Okay, let me talk to the
She apparently
your doctor's medical team."
the receptionist, like, dropped everything that they're doing and, like, just immediately started to help her. So I guess, like, being as blunt as she was probably helped, right? What if your nips are black because of your skin tone? Okay, that's a different thing entirely. If your nipples are turning black after you had breast reduction surgery because of a lack of blood flow to them, as it seems like is the case with Kristen, not to give too many details, but she seems to be pretty comfortable in her issue, then I think that that's an issue. And I think it's like a skin tone issue, man. What are you doing? I am duping a metal that sells for a lot of money so that I can get a lot of money so that I can continue playing the game with Kiki. Is she feeling all right? Yeah, she's fine. She had breast reduction surgery, and there's a minor complication as a result of it to where, like, one of her nipples is not getting enough blood flow, and so it's starting to, like, turn black. And only half of it, apparently, but, you know, any bit of that is, like, you know, probably a little uncomfortable. It's scary, it is scary. Like, dude, if my fucking nipples started turning black, I'd be like, what the fuck? Stop.
Oh, and
And a layer of skin peeled off of it this morning. Alright, TMI. Mommy off that Zaza. Emo nipple. Is that funny? Yeah, she laughed at that. Good job. She laughed at that. Hope they were able to fix that. Hope every other part is going well. So many women I know have benefited from. It seems like a surgery that it's a little rough to recover from, but everyone who gets it seems like they are happy with the results of it. So, yeah. And your back doesn't hurt anymore because you essentially are taking like a weight. Not like a fucking like 100-pound weight on your chest, but like imagine taking like a 10-pound weight or more, strapping it to your chest. This is for the non-breast users only. Imagine taking like a 10-pound weight, strapping it to your chest when you turn like 12, and then they're like, all right, there you go, buckaroo. Carry that around for the rest of your life. And then there you go. No wonder why people get them reduced. I was not referring to Krista, I was referring to the person who wanted to be your AC sugar baby. Oh, is that person still in chat? Or my sister called it an IBTC exception surgery, and I've never been the same? IBTC exception surgery. What does that stand for? Yeah, breast uses, I'm trying to be like, I know it sounds funny, and, you know, that does fuel some of the reason why I say it, but it's also like, you know, anyone that has breasts, any breast users, you know, I'm trying to be all-inclusive, you know? Itty-bitty titty of exception. Oh. Itty-bitty titty... Is that what... Really? Interesting. Itty-bitty titty committee. Interesting. I just got off work. Is today the last day? Let's see. I got one of the paintings. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. I'm going to... I got one of the paintings that I've been working so hard to get today. If our luck can continue, we can... I don't think so. I don't think we'll be done today, but golly, I hope so. I hope so. That would be really nice, but we have probably another hour and a half, and I've only gotten one painting that I need, and I need 2 more. Our luck could turn around, though. Who knows? Who knows? What painting did we get? The classic painting. We got the classic painting. I donated it immediately because I don't even want to risk the chance of not having it. So there you go. In fact, I'm going to make a save state. I'm going to make a save state, and I'd look, and so I can reload, and if my game crashes like it did before, we can always go back. It's like the entire duration of the stream? What do you mean? Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta get more money. Which paint? Yeah, we got the classic painting. We got the classic painting, so we're down to only needing the perfect and the worthy painting. Only the perfect and the worthy painting. My mom called again and paused the stream again. It's all good, buddy. You're not really missing much right now. It's all good, friendo. It's all good, pal. Don't worry about it too much. I've gotten 2 rare paintings from Kiki. So, it's telling me that, like, I'm doing everything right. I'm just not getting the paintings that I need, barring the one time I got the classic painting. What language class did you take in school? Spanish? Español? ¿Cómo es? ¿Dónde es la biblioteca? Yo soy... Dagnell. I don't know. I don't remember much. Language is one of those things where, like, there's no point... Well, it's not that there's no point in taking it, because you probably have to take it. But, like, if you're not gonna, like, actively use it, why would you take... Why, like, you're gonna forget it, right? If you're not actively using it and practicing it. I don't understand the point of learning a language if you're not gonna actively use it, you know? I had to take Spanish, and that's, like... That's why I took it, because I had to take a language. It was either Spanish, German, or Latin were my options. I'm not fucking learning Latin, that's for sure. German, maybe, but, like, Spanish is probably the one that I've interacted with most of, if not English, Spanish-speaking people in my life. You know? So, like, it's probably the one that I'll use the most, but I certainly would not use it enough to remember anything that I've learned from Spanish, you know? Si escribo todo un mensaje en español, ¿puedes entenderlo? ¿Entenderlo? What did you say? Did I say a bad word? If you made me just say bad words, Hector, I might have to ban you. I'm sorry. If you just made me say some, like, horrible sentence in Spanish, which, you know, if that's what I'm concerned about, maybe I shouldn't have read it. If I wrote a whole message in Spanish, can you understand it? Ah, no entiendo, no entiendo. ¿Qué? ¿Qué? There you go. I wish there was a global sign language. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Instead of American Sign Language, Canadian Sign Language, Moldovan Sign Language. Oh my god, there's too many. I'm teaching myself German, like with Duolingo. You know, I heard, and I'm not a linguist, I don't know. Maybe this is true, but like, I heard that Duolingo is usually not going to be enough to teach you a whole language. Which is not to say that it's bad, but I feel like it's gonna... You're gonna need more than Duolingo, in my experience. You're gonna need... Duolingo's like a nice, like, extra. It teaches you the basics, right? But it's not gonna teach you, like, a whole-ass language, right? It's not gonna teach you, like, a whole-ass language. It assumes you know the alphabet and grammar. Well, see, I thought it taught you the alphabet and the grammar, and then everything that's, like, more complicated than that is kind of like what you would probably want a class for, right? But I don't know. It should be one tool of many. Yeah, there you go. Because I tried to learn Spanish, or at least, like, learn it better. And in my experience, Duolingo was just, like, pounding home the basics. Okay. Duolingo was, like, for Spanish, it was, like, pounding home the basics of Spanish. You know? It didn't really teach me too many words, or certainly at least not ones that were useful. It taught me how to say apple, like, 100,000 times, and I don't remember how to say it anymore, so there you go. Once again, if you don't use it, you'll lose it. But, like, I don't know. I only did it for, like, Manzana, there you go. I only did it for, like, you know, maybe a month before I got, like, to the point where I was like, okay, look, this is nice and all that I know how to say, can you hand me that apple? That's nice, but, like, you know, can we perhaps, like, learn some things that are maybe a little bit more? No, we're gonna keep, like, hammering home the fucking, like, apple, banana, the fruits. And I'm like, okay, you know, that's fine, whatever. So we can't have a conversation in Spanish? If you typed something in Spanish, I could maybe vaguely make out what you're trying to say, but that's as far as I couldn't reply to you in Spanish. I couldn't, yeah, I wouldn't be able to have a conversation. If you typed something in Spanish, I might be able to understand it, vaguely. Someone spray painted all over my favorite Mexican market?
Yeah.
What is my favorite Mexican market? Wait, what?
You don't remember?
My favorite Mexican market?
Yeah. We went to that Mexican market, and you were like, oh, I love this.
What?
You don't remember?
I don't know what you're talking about. Which 7-Eleven?
And you go across the street, there's a Mexican market there.
Oh, you talking about that place that's like a convenience store?
Yeah, but it's a Mexican market.
Oh, somebody spray painted all over that. Oh, that's a shame. She's saying, like, my favorite Mexican market as if, like, I've been there, like, every week. We literally went in there once. What are you talking about, my favorite? Twice, whatever. Like, she's like, somebody spray painted all over your favorite Mexican market. And I'm like, what? My favorite Mexican market? First, I didn't even know it was Mexican. That place is not Mexican. They have, like, so much shit. It's like a bodega, right? Sort of. They sell imported goods from Mexico. They sell imported goods from everywhere. There's, like, Japanese stuff there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. She's trying to tell me that is a Mexican place. I'm telling you, dude, I could get, like, fucking everything there. Do you have an interest in chess? Yes, ! chess. It'll link you to my Lee Chess account. Send me a challenge. You'll probably win. Having learned Latin, my Spanish skills are as good as Dagnall's. I mean, there's a lot of crossover there with, like, Spanish and Latin-based languages. What do you mean? I'm not shitting on you. I'm saying I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I am not. What you're saying is that I'm treating you equally. I'm not You're gaslighting me. Making me think that that's a Mexican joint. Whatever. It's an international market. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kristen is trying to fuck with my asshole. Trying to fuck with my asshole. Stop gaslighting Kristen. I think she's gaslighting me, man. It's a boxing mat. Darnell goes to Los Pollos Hermanos. If it was real, I'd love it. It'd probably be good. That place looked really fucking good. We have a La Princesa. What the hell is La Princesa? Hey! Relax, dude. Gotta go. I have to write an exam. Good luck with the stream. No fighting, please? Dude, this is not fighting. Relax. I can't tell if you're serious. Holy shit, guys. Relax. She's, like, laughing while she's talking. Have a good rest of your day, Wolfie. Thank you. Fucking relax, guys. Seriously. She's, like, laughing as she's talking to me. Where can I send you fan art online? Either in my Discord, you could tweet it to me. You could any way that you can reach me. Email it to me. I don't want that. I don't want a dummy. I don't want a dummy. It autocorrects Dagnall to Darnell. Yeah, I've gotten that before. I've gotten that before where I've been called Darnell, and then people are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's what it autocorrects to. So, don't worry about it. I know. I've heard it before. How expensive is this game now? $0.00 if you know how to get it. That was my attempt at a wink. It's $0.00. Any GameCube characters you want brought back? Most of them. The more villagers, the better, in my opinion. I can't afford that. You can't afford $0.00? Oh, I'm sorry, brother. Sorry for assuming that you could. Yes, let's heat up the place some more. You were playing Neopets the Darkest Fairy? Anyone play that? Anyone in chat play Neopets the Darkest Fairy? Kristen was playing that yesterday, very legitimately and not at all on her computer using a PS2 emulator. The hell is a Neopet? Look, dude, sometimes I think I got my head buried in the sand. You don't know Neopets? Is that like someone who was born in like the last... Someone who was born in like, 9. Would they know what a Neopet is? Like, is that... Is the Neopets get into a scandal? Maybe. They tried to sell NFTs? Okay. Isn't that what a Neopet kind of already is, though? Yeah, I don't know. Duh, another classic painting? Fuck! God damn it. No, I can't get her. I can't resist, Kiki. You're right. It's run by Scientologists. Really? Interesting. Toontown? Yeah, Toontown ain't that old, man. Right? It's a Mr. Flamingo. Kristen loves Neopets. She was subscribed to the magazine? Oh my god. A lot of weird rabbit holes. A lot of add subliminal messages about the church. Oh my god, really? Jesus. Accept my chess challenge, nerd. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I'm on a timer, man. I'm on a timer. I'm playing Animal Crossing. I play chess in my off time. I play chess in my off time. If I ever played chess on stream, I'd lose, like, every viewer I have. Goodness. Accept it? Alright, I'll accept it. I'm not gonna play ya. Leechess.org. Alright. Do you accept a challenge from Among Us Not Fake? Yeah. There you go. Alright, I accepted it. Go ahead, make your first move. I'll respond after stream. He's working. I'm working! Exactly. Have you ever used Treasure Islands on New Horizons? No. I find that to be scandalous and abhorrent behavior. If you've ever used a Treasure Island on Animal Crossing, you're a cheater, and the integrity of the game is violated due to your poor decision-making. Play the game how it's intended to be. This goes for people who time travel. This goes for people who use glitched items. This goes for people who ever have used a glitch or a bug or exploited a feature in the game for their benefit. That is not the way that you are meant to play the game. Hello, Dag. Hello, chat. Hello, Goober Smoocher. How are you doing? This is not how God intended, exactly. And if I dare say that if you're using anything in Animal Crossing to disparage the image of the good Lord, that's just blasphemous. I've done Treasure Islands, but only for large decor. You could have stopped that sentence at but. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you use them for. You've cheated. You have cheated. It doesn't matter. If it was one item, if it was the most minor offense, for the most menial thing, you cheated. You have structurally overhauled the entire point of the game. This is not what God intended. What is Treasure Islands? Don't worry about it. It's a movie. It's a movie. Don't worry about it. What is this, Catholic confession? Exactly. I'm like the priest, and you're like whispering into the little hole, and you're like, I used the Treasure Island, and I'll be like, it's just like you're fucking like, it's like your lips like stretched through the hole like a fucking cartoon, saying like, I used Treasure Islands for, and I'll just like slap your lips around. God, that looks strange. That looks bad. That looks so nasty. That does not look good. You just duped money like 10 minutes ago? What are you talking about, man? I have earned all this money. Naturally. Why do you think this challenge has taken 32 hours? I hope this goes in the YouTube video. No, if everything that happened, everything ever happened in this video goes into the video, it'd be like 10 million hours long. Specifically 32 hours and 53 minutes. Don't want a 32-hour video. You can't even do that anymore. Where is your dog? Like 3 feet to my right? Why? Why are you all caps yelling at me where my dog is? You think that I don't know better than anyone else where my dog is? He did get a creamy. Our streamer would never dupe items? Absolutely not. We want to see your dog. Okay, you're not entitled to. You're not entitled to see my dog. You guys know that, right? I don't have to just drop everything that I'm doing and show you my dog at your whim. You're not entitled to. Yes, I am. No, you're not. No, you're not. Came into a stream and it said, I'll slap your lips around. Have a good stream, bro. Keep the lip smacking to a minimum. Hey, thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 449 pounds. I appreciate that. Sorry. Didn't want to gross you out or nothing. What if I say please? No, like, I appreciate the thought of being polite about it, but you're not entitled to. Like, I'll do it if I want to, really. Please continue the lip smacking. Yeah, but you didn't give me 449, so... Yes, we are. No, you guys have a really, like, big-headed image of yourselves if you think that you can bully me around into showing you my dog. In fact, I'm even gonna say it, like, the more you guys are trying to, like, get me to show you my dog, the less likely I am. Thus punishing the people that are, like, just happy to see him whenever he shows up, like a normal person. Sort of parasocial, but, you know, what do you expect from YouTube chat? And you know what's sad? He just crawled into his bed where I have the webcam pointed. He just crawled into his bed where I have the webcam pointed. And I dare I say, he's looking mighty cute right now. He just crawled into his bed. No, I'm not gonna show him. People are being quite rude. And, like, just feeling, like, overly privileged, like they deserve it. If I were to show him right now, I would be rewarding the nasty behavior that people have. I would be rewarding you guys. For being so rude and blunt. Nobody cares about the dog? Don't bother showing us? Yeah, see, now, like, you're trying reverse psychology as if, like, you didn't already kind of, like, you know, you already kind of screwed yourself, I'm afraid. Want to see Animal Crossing? Don't make me turn it off. I'll turn the stream off. I'll turn the game, the stream, everything off. I will. You fucked yourselves, chat. This is what you get. This is what you get. He's in his bed. I could turn that camera on right now and you could see him. But now I don't really want to. It appears I've come into a hostile chat today. Honestly, they were pretty good before this. Now they're quite demanding. They're demanding to see my dog. My dog. Keyword, my dog. Not their dog, my dog. Who I occasionally show on stream as a little treat. Because I think my son is very sweet and handsome, and I like to share him with the world. But not at the demand of chatters. Absolutely not. Not at people's command. At my own leisure. Our dog. No. My dog. You don't have his paperwork. You know, yeah, don't reward him. Exactly. Exactly. It's a... For only 340. Holy shit, what a steal. Oh my gosh. He's like... He's like digging his blankets around to make his bed very comfy. Oh my god, that's so cute. He's like, oh my god, he's like burrowing his bed to make it like very comfy. He's like shuffling his blankets around to make it like extra comfy. Oh, I bet he's gonna fall asleep now. I bet he's gonna be sleeping. I bet he's gonna be sleeping. You guys can keep coping by telling yourselves that he's your dog too, but he's not. You're just coping. He's a man on a mission, exactly. You're coping. Seeing Stanley is a gift for a well-behaved chat. Exactly. Like when your teacher gives out candy. Oh, he just left the bed.
Hi there. Oh my goodness, look at you. Aren't you just the sweetest little boy? Aren't you just the sweetest little thing?
Oh, now he's got his ball. Can you pet him in spirit? Sure, if it helps you feel better. Speed bag. Bag of speed. My geometry teacher used to bribe us with candy. It's not a bad thing. Do you guys ever have a teacher get fired in, like, the middle of the semester? And they have to, like, announce it? Like the principal has to come into the classroom and be like, hey, yeah, Mr. Jenkins, he will not be your teacher anymore. They ever have to do that? It's real awkward. It only happened once to me. Yeah, that happened to me one time. Okay, I had a really, bad math... And you know what, in hindsight, I feel kind of bad, because the dude was genuinely, like, a good guy. But... he was not a very good teacher. I think that he was, like, a good, like, parent? Like, he was really nice to the kids, and he was, like, super, like, funny and nice. But I don't know if he had it cut out to be, like, a math teacher. He was my math teacher. Oh, good. You lost your ball. He was, like, my math teacher, and he was just not a very good teacher. A lot of kids were just doing really badly in his class. And he would be, like, the kind of guy that was, like, happy-go-lucky, like, let's hand out candy to all the kids. Let's, like, you know, let's, like, throw them candy. Like, really nice guy, and genuinely, like, I hope he's doing well, but I was one of many kids that was not doing too well in his class. No. No. Why would you ask that? No. And, anyway, the dude, he just wasn't a very good teacher. He just wasn't a very good teacher. Like, he was a nice guy, and I genuinely hope he's doing well. But I don't know if he was cut out to, like, you know, be the, you know, kind of the hard ass that teachers unfortunately have to be sometimes, you know? I don't think that he had the gall with which to, like, you know, push back to some of the kids who were probably pushing him around. Not me. I was a good kid. I just wasn't doing very well in this class. And unfortunately, the case is, in everything before college or university, teachers are kind of reliant on their kids getting good grades, you know? A college professor doesn't care if you get a good or a bad grade. They don't care. Unfortunately, everything before that, as far as teachers go, they kind of need to have their kids do pretty good in class, you know? And it kind of sucks. Because sometimes there are just kids that either aren't trying, or, you know, it's just genuinely kind of a difficult subject to teach, you know? It's sad to see teachers who get fully broken down by some students. Yeah, but it's like, at the same time, not in the case of, that wasn't the case for this guy. That guy was just not a very good teacher. Nice guy, but not a good teacher. And anyway, so the principal had to come in and basically say, like, and we had, like, a substitute that day, and so we were like, oh, okay, he must just be out today. But no, then the principal came in and said, like, hey, so Mr. whatever his name was, I genuinely don't remember, he's not gonna be teaching anymore. He has been let go. Phrased in a very delicate way, you know? To where, like, didn't outright say fired, but said that he left. I don't know. It was phrased in a very delicate way. This was like the 7th grade, so I think we were all, like, old enough to understand what it meant, but, yeah. Yeah, I was in the 7th grade, so I was, like, what, 12 or something? Dummy. Nope. And Azalea Bonsai. My math teacher didn't believe in autism, so he refused to teach me properly, which sucked. Didn't believe in autism. It's like not believing in cancer. You had teachers that talk to you? Your head teachers talk to you? Wait, what? What do you mean our head teachers? Like our principal? What do you mean? Like, not often, but yeah, like sometimes they would come into class. What do you mean? Like, it wasn't very often, no, but, like, what's so bad about that? Is that not, like, sort of normal, where, like, you see them around occasionally, they might say hi to you, and if you're really naughty, you might get called to their office. I don't know, did you think, yeah, autism was, like, a conspiracy or something? It's very interesting. Our head teacher was pretty involved? Yeah, like, is that weird? Is that an American thing? I don't know. My math professor in first semester of college got arrested during one of my classes for selling drugs to students. Police literally walked in and arrested him, and we didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I don't have anything, like, super interesting in regards to that. As far as, like, the police getting involved. But, yeah. Our principal and superintendent were always standing in the hall and talking to lots of people. Yeah, and I don't think that's a bad thing. That's fine, right? I think that, like, seeing the principal and the superintendent as, like, this intimidating presence is kind of a bad thing. Well, not a bad thing, but, like, wouldn't you rather have them be, like, friendly and, you know, kind of be nice to them? What's a superintendent? Are they above a principal? So, like, a principal is the head of their school. The superintendent is, like, the head of, like, several schools in a certain area, from my understanding. So, think of it like a governor of a state is, like, you know, that's their state, but then, like, the president is, like, all 50 states. Sort of like that, you know? But, of course, there's so much more to it than that. That's not the greatest example, but still. Yeah, their school district, exactly. And I don't know what defines a school district exactly. It's different depending on where you're at, but still. It's a snowy tree model. We saw our superintendent a lot because the district admin building was attached to my high school. There you go. I didn't see my superintendent, like, barely at all. But I saw my principal decently often. I saw the principal decent. I mean, of course, like, every, like, you ever go to the auditorium? They call everyone to the auditorium. Like, the principal, of course, is probably the one talking, like, introducing whatever it is. Yeah. I'm a teacher, so I love hearing this side of the conversation. I mean, wait, what else do you want to know? I'm not a student anymore, but, like, I could offer some perspective on some things that'd be cool to know. Your 5th grade teacher used to bully you so bad that the principal would send you to another class? Holy shit. The learning lab. Yeah. Interesting. You know, I don't think I had a teacher ever bully me, but you know what's one of the worst experiences I've ever had in school? I told this story before, but it's been a while, so maybe a lot of you haven't heard it. In the 7th grade, I had a teacher, and we had to do a project, and then we had to do like a 5-page paper or something like that, and then on top of that, you also needed to have, like, a physical presentation. So if you wrote, like, a 5-page paper, that's fine, that's one half of it, and then the other half was, like, a physical, like, something to present physically. Be it, like, a diorama, or, a model, or something like that. I opted for, like, a model. My paper was on meteorology, specifically hurricanes. I went into, like, great detail, like, oh, hurricanes, and I did, like, this whole research paper about hurricanes. It was really nicely done, and something that I was actually quite passionate about. But I didn't really know what to do as far as, like, modeling a hurricane. It's something that's very kind of hard to model, you know? How do you model a hurricane? It's this, like, band of, like, clouds. So what I did was I took a bunch of cotton balls. In hindsight, it wasn't very good, but, like, just hear me out. I took a bunch of cotton balls and I put them in, like, a swirly shape that looked like how you'd see, like, a hurricane on a radar. And, yeah, it didn't look, like, very good, but fucking, dude, I tried, you know? And I was really passionate about, like, weather and hurricanes at the time. It was, like, really cool to me. And then, when I got up to present my paper, and, of course, I took my model hurricane out as well, she fucking, like, embarrassed me. She said, like, this is fucking embarrassing. This is the same teacher that did something similar to me, where in a separate paper that I had to write, she pulled my paper up as an example of, like, what not to do one time. Like, it was a rough draft, by the way, you know, the time where you're supposed to make mistakes. So in the rough draft phase of another essay that I had to write, she pulled up an example of a student's paper that was like, here's what you shouldn't do. And then it was my paper with my name, my everything on it. Clearly, it's mine. She didn't try to hide the fact that this is just like an example of a bad paper, of a rough draft that's supposed to be not very good. It's the same teacher that did the hurricane, like, completely fucking laughed at me when I pulled out this, like, cotton ball hurricane model. It's fucking embarrassing. And, like, it's the same teacher that pulled up, like, this paper of mine that was like, pointing out all these, like, grammatical and semantical errors in this paper that I wrote. That is a fucking rough draft, in case I didn't tell you already. She had this, like, power trip against me, and I was just kind of like... And I talked to other students, and... I talked to my sister about it, who is a grade above me, and had to deal with her the year before that I did. And she told me, basically, like, she just does that. She's like a bitch to just some students. I don't know how bad she was to my sister, but I think she had a... She kind of knew who I was coming into it, because I was this lady's sister, or brother. I was this girl's brother, so she knew me coming in. So she, like, her, like, predisposition of me was like, oh, this is that kid's brother? Oh, okay, I don't know if she had, like, this vendetta against me, like, before the semester even started. But she made, like, an example out of me in the worst way possible, like, 2 times over the course of that semester. And fucking just embarrassed me. Like, I cried. I was, like, holding back tears in the class, and then I went home later that day and I cried. Because I was made an ass out of, like... to the entire class. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Like, seriously? You may not think much of it when you just, like, say, oh, look at this shitty paper. You may not think much of it, but, dude, like, that sticks with kids, you know? Like, that sticks with kids. Kids get fucked up over that. I'm over it now. I don't forget it, but I'm over it. Like, I would forgive her if she came up to me and said, I'm sorry for doing that. I'd forgive her. But, like, I doubt she would. She doesn't seem like the kind of person that would, like, say sorry. She would be like, oh, whatever, you're not over that? And I'm like, yeah, I'm over it, but, like, seriously, like, you should probably stop doing that. To, like, you know, in case, like, you do that to a kid that was just like me. I think she's still teaching, you know? And so she's probably still doing it to kids these days. It's fucking, like, seriously. Was she white? Yeah, but okay, what a weird question. Why do I choose that? Why do I choose certain comments to respond to? Yeah, she was white. Why does it matter? She's a dickhead. Come in all shapes, sizes, and colors, man. Relatable. I have issues walking, and our class was told to run around the field, and obviously I couldn't do that. I just walked around, and the teacher said, "Oh yeah, we watched you, slacker." Yeah. I was, like, kind of a gym class kid, so I didn't have that, but I know that it can happen in gym class, where, like, kids who just, you know, for whatever reason don't want to run, or don't really get into it, you know? They're seen as, like, oh, let's pick on this kid. Look at this kid, like, the kid that, like, immediately just gets hit in dodgeball so that they can sit in the side, you know? I've had teachers like that, or at least I've heard teachers that, like, bully kids like that. I was a little gym rat, so, like, you know, I was kind of like, you know, I was kind of the little gym rat. I love dodgeball. So that didn't happen to me, but I've heard of it happening. I've heard of it happening before. Detention for not playing football in gym once? Yeah! I don't want to participate in this gruesome, injury-riddled game. Assuming you're talking about American football, but still. Like, sometimes you just don't want to fucking, you know, whatever. Give me a 0 for the day. Don't belittle me, just give me a 0 for the day if I don't want to play dodgeball, whatever. Fine. I got told once that I was running wrong. Like, how do you run wrong? It's one thing to say, like, you're doing something wrong. Maybe not running, but I used to have a weightlifting class in high school. And if you were lifting wrong, you could actually, like, hurt yourself. So that's when you, like, politely correct their form. But running, like, I don't know. That's a little bit different, you know? That's a little bit different. Like, if you're, like, lifting wrong, like, if you're squatting or bench pressing wrong, you could actually hurt yourself. You should be corrected if you're doing that wrong. But running, yeah, that's a little weird. Charging 6,000 bells for a motherfucking blue clock? I mean, money ain't an object for me. But I could imagine. I mean, isn't like 6,000 bells in real life 6,000 Japanese yen, which is like 60 bucks? I mean, that's not a horrible deal, honestly, if the clock is nice and it lasts a long time. I don't know. Could be worse. Like, am I doing something wrong? Do I have no inventory space? Hang on. School sucks, but if you miss it for some... School sucks and then you miss it for some reason? Yeah, because you get a job. And I have a job where I don't miss school. I have a job that's, like, cool, but I've had jobs that make me feel like, oh, man, I really wish I was back in school. So, yeah, that's often why people miss school, because they get a job. And then, I never understood it. I've heard my dad, when I was a kid, say, like, oh, I'd rather be in school than go to work today. And I'm like, what? You get paid to go to work, what? And then I worked at the same place that he worked, and I was like, holy shit, wait, I understand you now. I get you. I understand. Corn plant. This guy's watching corn. I just got off work and I hate my job. Would you rather be at school? Maybe, maybe not. At least you get it's paid suffering. Yeah, that's the one upside to it. It's the only reason people do it. This cat is pissing me off. Well, it's better than pissing like on the surface of your house. I mean, this stuff never comes out. Yeah, and like I get it. In many ways, the pay is worth the suffering to some people, but I don't know. You have a side job, or is YouTube your only job? YouTube and Twitch are my jobs. Pickles? You brought pickles for the class to eat? I would have bullied you.
After my presentation that I did about my book report.
Yeah? It was your book report about pickles?
No, I did a book report, and like in the book, like they ate pickles, so I brought pickles for the class to eat.
Interesting.
And then while I was doing my presentation, the teacher ate all the pickles.
What the fuck? Kristen had to do a book report, and apparently in this book, there was like, they ate pickles, so Kristen, after the book report, brought pickles for the class to eat, and while you were doing your book report, the teacher, the same one that bullied you, ate all your pickles. That's fucked up. I just got my undergrad degree, by the way. Yo, congrats, hell yeah.
At the end of the year, we had
A pool party? What the fuck? She didn't want you to go because you had asthma to a pool party. Interesting. Sounds like a fun teacher. Finish uni.
Can you relax? Settle down. Why are you mad?
Uni is Sunday, so for the first time in 5 years, I will not only have to work, not do uni and work. Oh, let's go. Yeah, balancing the two is fucking insane. I mean, I don't even know how, like, people do college. And then people are like, oh, when I was in college, I worked at McDonald's and paid off my tuition. And I'm like, that's cool. You could work at McDonald's these days, and you would barely make a dent in your tuition, and also you would already be having to deal with the insane amount of workload that is inherent in college, and then McDonald's. Painting during the next one? You think so? I hope so, because I haven't had her to play the fucking game in, like 5 minutes here. Like, she only wants to play this game. And I got inventory space. I have over 3,000 bells. There's nothing that's stopping her. I don't understand. Like, I got inventory space. Yeah, what's going on? Like, why won't you play with me? Does this weird you out? Okay, there we go. Alright, you think painting on this one? Alright, let's go. I'm gonna focus here, alright? I've been told it's a skill issue. Why not sell the items back? Because that's not what I'm here for. I've been told it's a skill issue that I haven't been getting paintings from her, so I'm gonna focus here, and I'm gonna put all my, like, mental energy into getting a painting here, alright? Is this worse than the AC&H one? Well, that one took 61 hours, so we're a little over only halfway through that one, so I don't know if we can call it that bad yet. At least with the AC&H one, I felt like I was always making progress, you know? In this one, I'm like, I mean, I've just been stuck. I'm stuck, you know? I just feel like I'm stuck. I don't know if in the AC&H one was I ever this stuck, you know? So I don't know, maybe. Alright, I'm focusing. Pine chair. Barrel. Jackhammer. Fuck. A rocket. Do you think you'll finish tonight? No, at this rate, not even close. I've made one painting worth of progress, and I feel like even that's been very lucky to have even gotten that much. Like, like, no, and I need 2 more paintings, and then I need fossils. Fossils, you know, whatever, it's not gonna be that bad, but, like, shit. Have you done today's Wordle? No, I haven't done today's Wordle, as a matter of fact. I wonder what your catalog will look like by the end. Like, how close to completion will it be? I doubt I'll even be, like, halfway done. The thing is that this Kiki minigame here only pulls from a certain pool of items. So, there's A, B, and C pool items. And when you make your town, it's randomly decided which of those A, B, or C is rare, uncommon, or common. And Kiki, I think, is only pulling from a certain pool of those 3, or at least 2 of those 3. So that means a third of the items in the game I'm not even able to get from this. So I don't know. Or maybe, I have no idea. I have no idea. Candles in an igloo? Won't that result in a disaster? No, actually. What's funny about an igloo is that the way it retains heat is because the snow melts on the inner layer where it's hot, and then on the outer layer, it refreezes. So it's essentially like, you know, a little fun fact about it. It's kind of like self-regulating as far as its temperature. That's why it's so warm on the inside of an igloo. That's why she's able to wear a sleeveless vest, as she is, for some reason. That drop animation is top tier. If only for the fact that I can drop more than one thing at a time. Yeah, you're right. That is very interesting. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad I could teach you something. Is this the only method? No, but it's the fastest method, and the fastest method is not very fast, so that tells you how much of a pain in the ass it is. It is a pretty cool fun fact. There you go. Alright, I'm focused. I'm focused. Satellite. Snowboard. Pothos. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I got feng shui luck maxed out. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not doing anything right, seemingly, either. What are you gonna do with all the extra furniture? Well, I'm gonna finish this challenge, and I'm gonna delete the town, and so it's gonna get wiped. It's gonna get wiped, it's all gonna be wasted, it's all gonna be null and void. I'm not doing anything with it, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna do fucking anything with it. I'm not gonna do a damn thing. I'm the scat man, ski ba 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 da bum. Ba 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 da bum, ski ba 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 da bum. He's losing his mind. A little bit, would you not be? Would you not be losing your mind too? I've been fucking sitting in this igloo for 2 hours, making 1 progress worth of painting. Oh my god, 1 painting worth of progress. For the second time, I don't want an elephant slide. You can't give me 1 perfect or worthy painting, but you can give me 2 elephant slides in the same minigame. What's up, Ozzy Bear? How you doing? Will you ever play a horror game? Is this not horrifying? This is the most horrifying game I've ever played. This is the worst I've ever... This is scarier than any other scary game I've ever played. For real, Danster. You calling me Danced? Oh, no, you're calling someone else Danced. This is the psychological horror, right? Yeah. Look into his angel eyes. 1 look and you're hypnotized. Doing great. Finally got the carpets replaced in the new house, and the wooden planks come next week. I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm really happy for you, actually. Finally got the... Wait, I literally just read that. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. My fucking brain is gonna start coming out of my ears. It might already be. Is there brain there? Do you see any brain? It's gonna start coming out of my ears. What is that called when you have to pee really bad? You're gonna say, like, oh, it's gonna come out of my mouth. I thought it was gonna be you're coming out of your ears. Save state wouldn't work because she will already have determined the items by that point. Yeah, no, if someone's asking, like, can't I, like, save state and have it, like, refresh the items? No, yeah, I think it's predetermined when you play the minigame. So you can't just keep having to, like, resuggest something by, like, loading a save state. I'll show you. Alright, I'm gonna make a save state right here. This is a little scary. Am I gonna really commit to this just for... Just to prove this to myself? Yeah, I think I will. Alright, so my first thing was a soda machine. So I loaded a save state. And I'm gonna go next. And then I bet you if I reload this save state, I'm gonna get the same 4 items after that. Do it? No balls? I'll do it. I'm doing it right now. I'm literally doing it. Remember what items these were. Tiki Torch, Regal Dresser. I don't remember what the one before those two was. And an extinguisher. Alright. And then I'm gonna reload now. We'll load state from selected slot. Alright, so we're back here now. And I bet you I'm gonna get the same 4 items that I did. Cabana Dresser was... that's the one I might have forgot. Tiki Torch. Oh. I mean, it's pretty much, like, blatantly cheating, but... Do I care? Do I care? Not really. Not really. Not really. No, I don't. No, I do not. No. As a matter of fact, I don't care. I just thought about it for a minute, and I was like, do I care? No. No, not exactly, no. Alright, here's what I'll do, even. Let me, like, bind some hotkeys so that I don't have to, like, keep tabbing out to do it. Like, hotkey settings. What if, can I, like, toggle, like, reloading a save state here? Hang on. What the fuck? I don't know if I can do that. Hang on. Options. Configuration. I might not be able to do that. What happened? May have seen a... It should be bound to Shift F1 to load or to save. Hang on. Save, load, options, graphics, audio controller, hotkey. Maybe it's controller? Standard controller, configure. On an unrelated note, I feel like I never hear you say John anymore. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit past my John phase. Like, oh, hand me that John, you know? Like, you know, I'm a little bit past it at this point. But, you know, it's fair enough. Oh, wait. Save and load state. Oh, here we go. Save. Okay, so saving the slot and then reloading the slot. So reloading the slot is just F1? Load state from selected slot. Okay, what if I change that to F1 and then get rid of this completely? Like, make that, like, fucking that. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I go next, and then we get new items here. Hang on, let's see this here. Classic clock, fuck you. An alarm clock, fuck you. Hang on. The bus stop. Oh! Oh! Alrighty! Yeah, she loves clocks, man. You are right about that, brother. Master Sword. It's a Master Sword. All right, I'm rejuvenated now. I gotta open the window though. I gotta open the window. All right. This is. It's gonna save a lot of time. It's not gonna give us a better chance of getting a painting, but what it will do was it'll make it like. It'll save a lot of time in having to reload the game every time. It's a Papa Bear. I don't think so. Haha. Next. This is going to save a lot of time. It'll also save money. That is true as well. That's not really the thing I'm concerned about, though. But It's gonna save time having her keep refreshing the mini game over and over. Now I don't have to, like... I don't have to get her to play the mini game anymore. It's so nice. This is gonna save so much time. It's not gonna give us a higher chance of getting a painting, but it will give us more chances, if that makes sense. Time is money, and yeah, essentially, right? Like, we can just be like, Waterbird? Nope. It's just F1 every time. Froggy chair? Hate to say it. Not what I want. Perfect and worthy painting. Yes! Give me that! I want it. Oh, that one must have really jumped out at you. I look like a psycho. Oh my god, I look like a maniac. Jesus, man. This is what Animal Crossing does to a motherfucker. Oh my god. Alright. So, that's the other... Okay. Okay, well, okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. So, that's both of my paintings from the C class, which I guess is my uncommon list. Now, the only one I have left, and this is a bit technical, I don't really know if any of you will know the answer to this, but now the only item that I have left is from my rare list. The only painting I have left is from my rare list. So I think now the grab bag method is going to be the best way to get the remaining painting that I need, that being the perfect painting. That being the perfect painting. And the final time, just add another 30 hours because of the cheating. You know, I would feel worse about cheating if it took like another hour to get that painting. The fact that I got it within like 3 minutes kind of told me that it was coming soon anyway. Can you tell I'm coping? Whatever. Dude, make a new save state. That's actually a brilliant idea. Emulation, save state to selected slot. Alright, so now we can, I assume we can, this is dangerous. But yes, now we can always go back to where we are here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I don't care. I literally... I'm not submitting this to any leaderboards. I'm not fucking, like, doing anything that should make this fall within a certain fucking, like, level of legitimacy. Who cares? Seriously. Who cares? Alright. Now, we only should have one more painting, and then after that, 3 more fossils. Are you going to edit this for the main DAG channel, or is this for extra DAG? No, although this is main channel once it's edited down, and all the streams of this are going to be on the main channel as well, just in unlisted videos in the live stream archives playlist. Who the actual fuck will care? That's kind of where I'm at. Why should anyone honestly care? And if they do care, then touch grass, dude. It's not a big deal. Exactly. It's just not a big deal at the end of the day. Alright, so the remaining painting is probably going to be best acquired by grab bags. I'm wondering if I can sort of cheese the grab bags in the same way that I have, in the same way that I save scummed the last painting that I needed from Kiki. I think I can get the last painting from Kiki. But I think since the last painting I need is in the rare category, then we should get it from... We should probably get it from, well, you know what? No, don't drop. We should probably try to get it from grab bags, because I think that's going to be the best method for getting the remaining ones. Are you straight edge? No judgment, just curious? Am I straight edge? What does that mean? That reminds me, when I got a haircut yesterday, you know it's a good haircut when they bring out the straight razor, and they, like, get your, like, the hairs at, like, the bottom of the base of your neck.
Did you tell them about how the person ran into the...
Yeah, I told them twice already, yeah. You ever, like, get, like, it's probably, like, a more of a men's haircut thing, but they, like, get out the straight razor, and they, like, shave that little extra at the bottom of your hairline behind your neck. They get, like, the shaving cream, and then they put the hot towel over it. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Oh, I'm straight edge as if I don't do drugs and alcohol? Oh, like if you don't drink or smoke anything? I take edibles, but no, I don't drink, and I don't smoke anything. Not out of, like, I'm against it personally. I just don't, because it's healthier to not. I like taking the edge off with some edibles, but I wouldn't smoke weed. I wouldn't smoke weed because, oh, I might get an error here. Oh, no, okay, we're good. I don't smoke weed because, like, smoking anything is kind of not good for you. But I like to take the edge off in the healthiest way possible. I smoke while watching your stream. Go for it, go for it. It makes streams more enjoyable most of the time. Dag edible stream when? You know, if this went on long enough, this challenge went on long enough, I might need something to take the edge off while I do it, but I don't think we're at that point yet. Alright, so let's go to 2015, and let's go to Sale Day, 2015. Dag does eddies? Do you want to see him? Like, is it really this... Dude, it's 2022. It's legal in, like, most places. Now, I don't know about most places, but, like, in the United States, alright? Like, dude, they're delicious. I'm not, like, affiliated towards this brand, but they are fucking delicious. These things are great. They're like a, these are sativa, like pure sativa, but you can get, like, a sativa hybrid. Yeah, Kristen gets the ones with, indica, because it helps her sleep. So you can get, like, a sativa indica hybrid. And that'll be good for, like, mellowing out, and also, like, people use, like, sativa for, like, energy and, like, productivity. I can't do that. I can't work while I'm under the influence. So I just use it to, like, laugh at Germa streams. And it's fun. I like it. Kristen likes it when she's drawing as well. So, it's like, I don't know what, really, like, what, it doesn't matter what people use it for. Don't matter. Alright. But for me, I just like it to, like, laugh at Germa streams. I bet you if I were to stream while zonked, it would be like... You'd probably know that I was zonked because I'd be, like, genuinely laughing at things that I don't normally laugh at. If you notice something about me, I don't laugh. I'm such an emotionally broken human being that, like, I don't really laugh at things, you know? There's streamers out there that, like, every little funny thing that happens, and this isn't a bad thing, in fact, it's cool. Every little, like, thing that happens that's funny, they, like, fucking full-on, like, belly laugh at it. I wish I could do that, but I just can't, you know? I just can't. Alright, so let's see if we can save state cheese this in the same way that we were able to save state cheese, the Kiki paintings. Let me try something real quick, okay? Let me buy one grab bag, and let's see if the contents of the grab bag is predetermined when you buy it or only when you open it. I'm curious, alright? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save state. It's a selected slot, and then we're gonna open it. Okay, and we didn't get anything. We didn't get anything. We got a... Well, let's see. Blue trim... striped pinwheel, alright? Is that right now? Is that right now? Is that how it is? Alright, let's buy 3 of them. Put that tongue away. I'm sorry. I apologize. Good God. Good God, man. Put that tongue away. Oh, my lord. Oh, I should have made a save state, stupid. Or you could just give me the, what is it, the perfect painting? I need the perfect painting. Alright, yeah, let me buy 3 and actually remember to make a save state. Please, what is that tongue motion? I don't know, dude. I'm fucking losing my mind, man. I'm losing my fucking mind. Alright? I'm losing my mind. How I act is I'm warning you right now. How I act is it's gonna be... It's gonna be... Yeah, okay? Look. I'm not responsible for the actions that I take, okay? This stream, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That's why I'm debating no face cam. No, like, I only did that because you guys could see me, okay? That's the only reason I did that. Alright, and we're going to save state to selected slot. Really, like, once again, I am coping, but really, this is just doing what I would be doing, just in a much more efficient manner. I would just be literally grinding grab bags over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. This just cuts out the bullshit, really. This just cuts out the bullshit. He's coping so hard. Oh my god. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a fucking shit. As long as you're having fun, who cares? Exactly. And I wasn't having a great deal of fun, admittedly, when I was doing it. When I was just grinding the Kiki minigame over and over again. Honest to God, was anyone having fun, like, through the gameplay? You might have been having a good time because, you know, I'm, talking, we're bullshitting, we're having a good time. But were you really like, yes, I really want him to keep doing it this way until he gets it? No. And if you do say that, then you're a liar. If you do say that, then you're a liar. I would not believe you. Wait, that was the same. Cabin load table? Was that not the same as what I got last time? Interesting. Hang on. Oh, no, it's different. Okay. And we are looking for a perfect painting. Gotta remind myself sometimes. I need to, like, set it to a hotkey on my controller so I don't have to reach for my keyboard every time. God, I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy. I don't even want to reach for my keyboard anymore. Oh, my lord. Oh, no. I wanted to see you lose more of your sanity, so this is a bad thing, unfortunately. Like, is it really? What? It's like, it's weird. Sometimes I'm getting... I feel like this has happened where I get the cabin low table, like, a suspicious amount of times here. Yeah, wait, I'm getting a lot of repeats here. Am I crazy? I feel like I'm getting repeats. Like, I'm getting that cabin low table in that spot, like, a lot. I feel like I've definitely gotten that western fence a few times now. Tape deck. I don't remember that. Lady Palm. Alright, that one... Am I going crazy? Am I losing my mind? Executive Toy! Maybe only a certain amount of items can be in this. Specific rarity when you buy the bag? Well, even if that was the case, I wouldn't be expecting to get this many dupes. I don't know. Exotic chair. Maybe there's only a certain number of bag item combinations? I don't know. But I don't know. It's like sometimes I'm getting dupes, and then now sometimes I'm getting, like... I don't know. Seems like pretty unique ones. I don't know. This is really weird. Is this going to be a cabin low table? No. Okay. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not getting dupes at all. Or maybe I am, and it's just, like... pure luck that I'm getting the dupes. Nothing, like, to it, really. I don't know. I don't know, because now I'm getting... It seems like now I'm getting, like, a lot of new ones. Like, I don't recognize a phonograph or a blue bench. I think that those are pretty, like, first time. What's supposed to be in the bags? Paintings? Well, they have a chance, and that's why I'm doing it. Is because they have a chance. Not a great one, but, you know, if you can keep refreshing it as fast as I'm doing, then eventually, through sheer law of large numbers, they should show up. You were being sus about it, so it shaped up. Oh, do you think that's why? I saw that exotic chair once as well. In that slot. Strange. Look at Tom Nook. I happened to freeze Tom Nook on, like, a great frame there. The dude is, like, hurrying on over to me. He doesn't even have his eyes open. Tom Nook is on to you? Oh, what is his business? I'm really, like... Well, you know what? I am kind of ripping him off if I'm doing this, right? I'm buying less grab bags. So, honestly, like, yeah, he might be mad at me, honestly. I am kind of... But then again, like, he has no control over, like, the parallel universes that he keeps, like, shifting into here. You know? So, I don't know. Every F1 that I press is a new dimension that Tom gets teleported to. More like Tom Crook. In this game, I could see that argument much more than New Horizons, where he's like a genuinely nice bloke. In this game, he was a bit of a crook. Yeah. Could it be 1 or 2 items from the bag are selected from a specific list while the other is completely random? I don't know. I don't know. I thought that they were going to be pre-generated when you bought the bag, but that doesn't seem to be the case. It's just really weird. Like, there's the executive toy again, right in that spot. Is it something to do with, like... This is a really, like, wild conspiracy. Is it something to do with, like, the frame that I press open on? Does that make sense? Like, me opening... Depending on the frame that I hit open on the bag, does that determine... Because, like, you know, it's very possible that I could have opened some of the bags on the same frame. Like, RNG? Like, something like that. I don't know. Just spitballing, really. I don't know how the game works. I'd have to ask someone who knows way better than I do. Like, is that the cabin load table that I've been complaining about? I honestly don't remember. At this point, anything is possible. From my understanding, this game is coded in a weird way, where a lot of mechanics work in a very specific manner, where you would really... And there it is again. Where you'd really never know it if you didn't, like, data mine the code, you know? And lots of people have at this point. Done just that. Strange painting. Fuck you. Don't need it. Just, I'm, like, triple checking that I don't need the strange painting, even though I literally remember donating it. So, there you go. Parallel universes, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Could be. At least we got a painting. What pool is the strange painting from, I wonder? I'm still in this chess game waiting for you. Did you make it correspondence? Then you're gonna have to keep waiting, man. I mean, I'll just forfeit if you really want the ELO that bad. I don't take it that seriously. Gerbera. That's new. It's a plant. At least it's a painting? Yeah, but I don't know if we should be like, yeah, it's a painting. It's more about, like, the pool that painting comes from would be a better way of determining whether or not it's going to get us the last painting that we need, you know? This is more calculated than chess right now. Yeah, like, this is taking way more of my brain power than I ever have using chess. Ah. Which is why my ELO is not very good. Executive toy. But that's in a different slot to where I usually see the executive toy, so I really don't know. I don't know. I bet you there are people out there that can answer why, like, what determines the furniture that I get from here. Because I fear that, oops, I fear that I may be, like, pulling from these 3 bags, and they may, like, never give me the painting I need. It's possible. I don't know why it would be, but it's possible, you know? Some items are probably more common than others. They shouldn't be. Well, yes, they are, because there's 3 groups of items in this game, A, B, and C, and it's determined randomly when you make your town whether the items in A, B, or C are common, uncommon, or rare. So think of it like every item in this game is given a category, A, B, or C, and then those categories are randomly assigned to be rare, uncommon, or common. And over the course of playing the game, you can figure it out, especially in a speedrun where you essentially have to figure it out. So yeah, they are. Some items are more commonly seen than others. And I think the grab bag method, as I'm doing now, only pulls things from the rare pool, if you understand what I mean by that. So it'll only pull items from Group C, for example, if Group C happen to get the rare tag. You get what I mean? How long have you been live today? 3 hours and 8 minutes. So I'm only going to get rare items from the grab bag method because that's just how it's programmed. So I speculate that this last painting I need, the perfect painting, is in my rare pool. Wikipedia says it will only be rare, yes. And I am pretty sure that my A pool, which is the one that the perfect painting is in, is my rare pool. Can someone check what, someone go on the Wikipedia and then click strange painting? Like, go to the strange painting and make sure it's in Animal Crossing, like, not New Horizons, if there even is a strange painting. And tell me what item group the strange painting is in, because it should say A. And I got a strange painting from this method, so if that's from item pool A, and the perfect painting is also in A, group A, okay, good. Because the perfect painting is also in group A, so we should have an equal chance of getting the perfect painting as we did the strange painting, which we saw already once. And an equal chance of everything that's in Pool A. It's a bit dark. Yeah, it's getting dark outside, sorry. That's why I hate the fucking winter time. There it is again, strange painting. So, there you go. That proves to me that the perfect painting is in this pool somewhere. It's just a matter of getting it. It's just a matter of getting it. And there it is again. Fuck your... I mean, 3 strange paintings before 1 perfect painting is a little bit of a slap in the face, but, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm not gonna be a little fucking bitch about it. I'm absolutely gonna be a little bitch about it, as a matter of fact. Dag After Dark? Did you get any paintings today? I have gotten 2 paintings. I have 1 remaining. And I am cheesing it because... I'm kind of cheesing it. Let's be honest with ourselves. I am blatantly cheesing it. But that's okay. Because I think that this is more fun for everyone, myself included. And at the end of the day, is my fun not the most important thing? How's your day been? Pretty good, not bad. Haven't done much. Hard to say. Indifferent. I'm like red. Why am I red? It's not true cheese. It's pretty cheesy. Look, I'm not gonna be coy about it and be like, oh, well, technically it should be allowed because... As if there's like a rule set that I have to follow. It's my fucking challenge. But no, like, it's cheesy. But just that. It's my challenge. Do it however the hell I want. Again, I'm not submitting to any leaderboards that have a certain pre-allocated rule set that I have to follow. If I did, I wouldn't be doing it, obviously. Items go into your catalog when you jump back to the opening? No. They shouldn't be in my catalog after I reload the save. Like that. Make a new save with your cursor over the first grab bag to save a few seconds. That's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea. Hang on. It's like, yes, like, you are right. That will only save a few seconds. But that is quite smart. And maybe that'll shake up the items that I get a little bit as well. Who knows? Maybe that'll shake up the items that I get. Probably not. Probably not, but we'll see. There you go. Look at that. Holy fuck. Actually mod that person. I want that person modded, and I want that person to moderate my stream. I trust them with my life. I actually trust that person with my entire life. I want them modded right now. Open 4? Yeah, I guess I could open 4, couldn't I? Because I have 4 slots open. Shit, I think you're right, actually. I think I could open 4. I was like, I can only do 3 because of my inventory space. I think I actually could fit another, couldn't I? Yeah, it is a steal at that price. It is. God, I'm red. Why am I red? Give me that. That's what I said, too? Yeah, I was gonna paint the Mona Lisa, but, fucking Da Vinci did it first, the dickhead. Yeah, alright, pal, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Alright, save state. Oh, wait, hang on. Now save state. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. I got 4 now. My efficiency is increasing by the second. My efficiency is unparalleled right now. This is insane efficiency. Folding chair, lime chair. Fuck it. Do it again. Again. Put a bomb in his spaghetti. Coffee machine. Okay, I gave you less time. Also, can mod confirm that I sent that before? Don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. You're not defined by the chat messages that you send in some random guy's chat. Don't worry about it, buddy. Old pally. Don't worry about it. You're not red. Don't worry. It's the lighting. Oh, I know. But I'm like red. Like, are you looking at me? I look like I'm in fucking Florida. Could you drop tools and have 5? You sound like you just told me... You sound like my gym teacher that's like, drop down and give me 5. Like push-ups. I don't know why. That's what that reminded me of. No, I think this is probably plenty efficient as it is. In fact, I feel like I'm losing efficiency because now I have so many more items to check with the 4 grab bags instead of the 3 that I had. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would have enough space either. I think 4 is going to be our maximum. Spatial. I'm hungry. What's for dinner tonight? You know, every Monday I get my HelloFresh delivery, not sponsored. Well, I was, but not anymore. I get my HelloFresh delivery. So, and I get 5 meals a week. So, that usually means that I have 2 days with which to not eat HelloFresh. And I have, I made HelloFresh Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And now it's Thursday. And I'm running out of HelloFresh. I might take a mulligan today on HelloFresh. If that's the case, what should I make? Or maybe I will eat HelloFresh. I don't know. I have to see what I have left. What I'm in the mood for. No, Kristen wants this fucking place that I hate. There's this... How do you say it? Taqueria? Taqueria. There's this taqueria place nearby that Kristen absolutely loves. Every time I eat there, I feel like I've gained like 100 pounds worth of just like grease. It's greasy. The food isn't bad. It just makes me feel like utter shit after I eat it. And I can only have it like when I'm in the right mood for it. But like it doesn't matter. I think it's all like, I don't know. I don't know. Rice pudding? That doesn't sound too bad. The perfect painting is what I need, yeah. You forgot to check 2 leaves, did I? That would be the, like... It probably is 2 perfect paintings, to be honest with you. It's probably the 2... It was probably, like, literally 2 perfect paintings right next to each other, knowing my luck. See, don't I feel like now that... Okay, am I crazy? Now that I have, like... Now that I have, like... I don't know, this sounds weird. Now that I have, like, refreshed, like, made another save state, now I feel like I'm getting different items. Like, is anyone else, like, feeling like I'm getting, like, a bigger, like, different items than I did the last time? Maybe it's something to it. There must be something to it. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen an asteroid, and I just got it. Yeah, like, and now I feel like I'm getting a bunch of items that I had... I don't know. Am I going crazy? I might be. It can only pull from the rare list. Yes, I know, and the only painting I have left is from the rare list. The perfect painting. I thought I got a new furniture. Was it that eagle pool? No, I think it was the grass model. Every 5 bags, you should make a new save? That'd be a lot of work. That'd be a lot of work. I'm kind of cool with, like, the hyper-efficient system that I got here, to where, like, I don't really want to throw a wrench in it. But, like, yeah, I might have to. I might have to. Space heater. Well, in the vacuum of space, really, there is no heat. There really is no such thing as temperature. Wait, I have a great idea. What is this great idea? And if you tell me to, like, suck your nuts, then I'm gonna ban you. If you say, like, hey, I got a great idea. It's called the Ligma method. And then you say, like, lig my fucking nuts or something like that, I'm gonna fucking ban you. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna get banned. You can save button inputs by dropping rod and moving the bag. I can save button inputs by dropping the rod and moving the bag. What do you mean? Dropping the rod and moving the bag. Dude, this is already pretty efficient, right? Like, this is already, like, going pretty quickly, I would say. I don't know how much faster we can make it, you know? Like, an F1 car. You can make them go faster in a straight line, but it comes at the expense of making them turn slower, you know? I feel like that's kind of what we'd be doing. Apple TV. You know, they had to change that to the Juicy Apple TV. Probably because they didn't want to infringe on the rights of the Apple TV, which is, I think, like an actual Apple product. Replace the bag spot with the rod, and you get, like, a second saved. Replace the bag spot with the rod. Wait, what do you mean? Move this over here? How does that save time? I don't understand how that saves time. I mean, I'm probably doing it wrong. In the second row. In the second row, I don't know what you're asking. But that's fine. Switch the rod in the... Switch where the rod and the fourth bag are. Oh, wait. I got a lot of furniture here. Did I miss it? Cabin bed, tulip table, low lantern. Got a lot of alliterations here. Alright, hang on. You want me to do this? Got it. I mean, like, yeah, okay. We can just do it like that. And then we can do like this. And then, fuck, I forgot to make a save state. Alright, I'll have to do that again now. Time save. Yeah! That'll probably save about 5 seconds over the course of the next hour. Which is good, you know. Any little bit counts, I suppose. Any little bit counts. Okay, there we go. And then this, and then make a save state. Which, when you consider, like, you know, the actual time with which to save the state, and probably balances out, but still. Probably like 5 minutes? I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. Let's see. Because the way that it puts the items in your inventory is, like, kind of weird. Everyone loves efficiency? Yeah, not saying that is wrong. You goddamn right about that, buddy. Pally. Bucko. Fuck off. 3 strange paintings. 4? Was it 4? 3 at least. You can fit 5 bags if you drop the tools. I don't want to. I don't want to get 5 bags. I'm already, like, mentally overloaded. I saw the painting and my heart skipped a beat. Yep. Happens every time, right? And only when it's actually the one that you want are you happy about it. What's your zodiac sign? What do you think? Like, look at me. Look at how I act. Look at how fat my ass is. And what do you think? And those who know, don't say. Don't say it. Don't say the answer. If you know what it is, don't say it. Cancer. Cancer. You're cheating. Virgo. No, you're cheating. Everyone that said Cancer, I might have to perma you. Because I said if you know, don't say it. If you said, if you know, don't say it. And you... I know that some of you know. Wait, you're a Cancer too? Yeah, it's like a 1 in, like, what, 12 chance? It's not that, you know, it's not that crazy, right? It's like a 1 in 12 chance. It's not like a 1 in, like, 1 million chance that we have the same star sign. It's only like 12 of them, right? Feel like I popped in at a bad time? No. It's always a good time. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, friendo. Welcome, champ. Scorpio energy? I give you Scorpio energy? Wouldn't it be more efficient if you just open all the bags, then check the furniture? If I open all the bags and then check the furniture? Yeah, maybe. You think like this, then? Could be. Yeah, you know what? That is more efficient. Ruby, exotic, green. You know what? That might be the bigger time save than doing the fucking... Yeah, I gotta break the muscle memory, but yeah, you might be right. You might be right. I give off beach ball vibes. What does that mean? Somebody tell me right now. That's probably like an urban dictionary. Somebody tell me what that means. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm like you're like a himbo? Am I an idiot? Is that what that means? Been watching for about an hour. Thank you. I appreciate that. I managed to capture your attention for an hour. That's a long time, dude. That's a long time. Dude, like, you consider, like, an hour-long, like, YouTube video capturing your attention? You'd be like, oh, that's a good YouTube video. But it was also, like, a highly edited post-production product, you know? That was more specialized in a way to, like, capture your attention. Instead of just, like, some idiot improving for an hour, you know? I take that as high compliment. You're giving off windshield vibes. What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Watermelon, exotic, modern, green. Smartest himbo that I know the existence of. Well, isn't a himbo inherently stupid, though? I don't know, like, why do we call people himbos now? Like, why is that such an accepted term? Like, I know that it's, like, meant in a playful manner. Stop. Once again, muscle memory. I know that it's meant in a playful manner, and I don't personally take offense to it, but, like, I think you know, because it's based on a bimbo, which is kind of like a rude way of saying, like, a stupid woman, right? And, like, I think in today's society, you wouldn't find people, you wouldn't have much, you wouldn't get a whole lot of, like, praise for calling someone a bimbo. But, like, a himbo is, like, I see it more and more, like, all the time, and I'm like, wait. I don't get it. I'd rather just be called stupid, yeah. You can call me stupid, that's fine. It's an affectionate term. Yeah, but doesn't it inherently mean that they're stupid? Like, a himbo kind of implies that they're stupid. It's not really affectionate, but maybe. Bimbo and himbo are being reclaimed? For better or for worse, I guess. When someone is lovingly stupid. I don't know. Maybe that's not the vibe that I've gotten from it before, but you might be right. You might be right. You can call someone a dumbass affectionately, too? Yeah, and, like, I don't know if that's right either, though. If you're doing it, like, to someone that you're not really familiar with, as a lot of chat members are to me, you know? It's still infuriating. I don't know if it's infuriating when I get called one. Like, I'm whatever about it. Jimbo. Yeah, call me Jimbo. That's much better. Ugh. Quince, Lefty, Cabana. I mean, it's encouraging that I'm at least seeing, like, new items doing this, because that tells me that, you know, I'm not getting, like, this exact same items. Like, I'm not keeping, like, a physical track of, like, what items I've seen doing this, but mentally, like, I know what items I've seen, if I've seen them a lot. Like, for example, I don't know if I've seen, like, I've seen a lefty desk before, I've seen an eagle pole many times. I don't know if I've seen a lunar rover yet, so, I don't know. Didn't you say I could have mod? Yeah, that was a joke, by the way. Thing about this stream is that, like, it's a comedy stream. It's a lot of jokes. Like a bug zapper. I haven't seen a bug zapper yet. I'm encouraged that at least I think I'm seeing, like, new things. Not every time, but, like, pretty often still. There are no actual mods here. There's Hector. He's got the... I know it looks confusing because it's blue. Usually mods are green. They're like, yeah, it's blue. I'm a mod, for fuck's sake. I mod my own stream. Shrine Lantern I've seen many times. I want to study Wumbo Uni. Isn't there, like, not as a joke, like a McDonald's University or something like that? Hamburger U, I think it's called. Isn't there actually, like, and I'm being serious here, in case you never heard this before. I think there's actually, like, a McDonald's University. Is that true? I think it's true. Like, I'm not saying it's, like, accredited or anything like that, but, like, I think, like, it's a training, like a McDonald's training. Yes, yeah, I think there is. Google says yeah. What is, like, the legality of that? Like, can I go to McDonald's University or Hamburger U and get a degree that could actually help me get a job? I mean, not that, like, anyone would look at that and be like, oh, yeah, this guy's clearly qualified. He went to the fucking McDonald's college. It's a community college in Chicago. What do they teach you? Like, do they specifically teach you, like, how to work at a McDonald's? You know, it'd be cool if it was, like, a culinary college for, like, general, like, culinary skills. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Or is it just, like, specifically for McDonald's? Is this save states? Yeah. Yeah. I got an education at Big Mac U. Yeah. It's for managers or owners of McDonald's stores, I believe. That's interesting. So if I want to franchise a McDonald's, do I have to go to Hamburger U? Or is that just like, you know, you could. It would help. You'd be more well-respected within the McDonald's community. Is it just regular school that McDonald's pay? I don't think it's regular school. I think it's like a specialized thing. I don't know, though. My understanding of it. Yeah, it's like job training for McDonald's specifically. I don't think I want respect from the McDonald's community. You know, I watched this guy on YouTube. He, I think, franchises a McDonald's location. And he puts, like, a camera. He'll actually, like, work at the location as well. He's not just, like, the manager that tells other people what to do. He'll, like, stick a camera on his, like, hat or whatever. And he'll, like, do like, POV videos of him working in the kitchen. It's fascinating. It's really interesting. Maybe not if you work at McDonald's, but, like, to an outsider, that's, like, that's interesting, you know? That's really cool to see, like, what goes on there. And it's seen, and fast food jobs are seen often as, like, low-skill labor. You know, it's not going to be, like, rocket science, but, like, you know, there's a lot that goes on back there, you know? There's a lot that goes on back there. It's definitely harder than on the surface, you know? How much longer will you be streaming? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm so close to this last painting that, like, I don't want to say I'm going to keep going until I get it, but, like, fuck. I really would hate to end without getting it. And then only having the fossils left. And then I wouldn't want to end even if I only had the fossils left. Because then I'm like, that wouldn't take too long, right? And I'm like, that wouldn't take too long. And I could probably do the same cheese for the fossils as I can with this. If I could imagine. See, I'm getting a lot of repeats now. The eagle pole and the lefty desk. I'm getting a lot of repeats now. I don't know. Can you buy me a Spiffo plush, please? I don't even know what that is. Ouch. Applied to McDonald's, and I had this sign saying I agree to the 10 commandments of customer service, and it was very cultish sounding. Yeah, I don't know if it's a cult, but, like, the whole, like, I remember, there's a lot of places, it's not just McDonald's that does, there's a lot of places that are, like, they try to, like, hammer home that the customer's always right in, like, those weird ways like that, you know? I don't know if it's a McDonald's thing. A lot of jobs do that thing. Same kind of places that, like, do the thing where, like, the managers are like, oh, we're a family here. When you work here, you're part of a family. And in the case of family, sometimes you have to make sacrifices, like coming in when you're sick, or coming in when you have a scheduled off day because we told you to, and fuck you, you're fired if you don't. Oh, there's always, like, weird corporate shit that they do like that. I'm not surprised. It's not just McDonald's. Yeah, isn't Disney worse with that? If you are, like, an employee of Disney and you, like, deface, like, if you deface any Disney characters in any way, aren't you, like, fucking, like, fired and executed? Not executed, but, like, if Walt Disney had his say, he probably would. Do you have a degree in something? Having a fat ass? No, I don't. Yeah, like, Disney's really cultish. Like, seems like an American... How is it an American problem, man? Look, I know that we're, like, the fucking punching bag of the world, but, like, not every issue with society is America. That's always something weird that I see. Like, everyone's always like, wow, America moment. Fucking look at American over here. That whole stream, like, yesterday, or not yesterday, 2 days ago, where I pretended to not know shit about geography, I saw so many comments that were like, wow, average American. And I'm like, what? The average American knows, like, where Greenland is, dude. Not Kristen, but whatever. She said it, not me. Disney is a cult. Like, it's not even, like, something that I need to be convinced. I knew it was a bit. It was a bit. Like, do you guys never see me play GeoGuessr? Like, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not a god at geography, but fuck, dude. You guys really thought I didn't know Georgia was a country? Chatters never watched a GeoGuessr stream. Y'all gotta watch more Dagnall. You gotta get your Dagnall lore. Bruh plays Worldle in his free time. Yeah! Anyway. Disney is a cult. Be you, like, an employee of Disney or, like, a fan of Disney. But not just, like, any old fan. I'm talking about, like, one of those fans that goes to Disney, like, every year, multiple times a year. And you, like, you got, like, your whole room got decorated with, like, Mickey Mouse propaganda. And you wear the Mickey Mouse ears everywhere. And you always talk about that one trip you took to Disneyland, even though you take like 5 of them a year, and you want to move to like Kissimmee, Florida, because you want to live right next to Disneyland, and it's like, okay. That might be some of you. Don't feel personally insulted by that, but I don't know. I guess I am just curious why you are so affiliated towards such a evil corporation, and it makes like all your like beliefs on other evil companies like fall on deaf ears when you're like a huge Disney fan, you know? Disneyland's in California. You get what I mean, all right? Don't be pedantic. Disney World's in Florida. Yes, exactly. The fucking nerd emoji. Mickey Mouse propaganda? Yeah. Paraphernalia, perhaps, would be the better word. Every rich teacher? And it's like, you know they're not rich because they're a teacher. But anyway, still. I just don't really understand. It's like if Nestle opened up like a theme park. A really fun and like decorated one, but still owned by Nestle. I'm like, would you still go there? So why do you go to Disney World? If you're so morally against like Nestle and like these big corporations, like why you indulge it though? I don't know. And look, man, I'm not saying I would never go to Disney World, but, like, I certainly wouldn't feel good about it. Or at least I wouldn't go there for the Disney experience, you know? I don't know, though. Maybe I'm a hypocrite. Isn't there also Hershey Park? There sure is. Sure is Hershey Park, which is owned by, what, Mars? And then Mars is owned by Nestle, and then, yeah. So I guess maybe Nestle does have a theme park. Maybe you're right. Hershey Park, not Hershey? Wait, what? What do you mean? I've lived in Pennsylvania. I think... I mean, I've never been there, but I think there's definitely a Hershey Park. They have a minor league hockey team, for God's sakes. Man. Sorry for the spelling error, I guess. Don't worry about it, buddy. Alright, I think I'm gonna refresh the bags. I think I'm gonna buy new bags. I think I'm gonna buy some new bags because, I don't know, like, there must be something to this that... where I'm getting, like, an absurd amount of repeat items, but only of, like, certain items. I don't know. I'm gonna try 4 new bags, and let's see what we can get. Alpha Rad rode all 45 rides in Disneyland in the neighboring park? Okay. Bag thing isn't working out? I mean, it's... I don't know. Just because it's not working out doesn't mean we shouldn't still keep trying, you know? Could just be getting unlucky, as we have this entire fucking last 34 hours. Any plans for the future? I don't even know what I'm eating for dinner tonight, man. The future? Scary. Alright, make another save state. Shit! Fuck my ass! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell those 3, I'm gonna buy another bag. I sound like an addict. My god. Alright. You idiot. Wow, dude, alright. Just, okay, sure, whatever. You idiot. You fat-fingered a button, you fucking idiot. You imbecile, you absolute moron. Relax, man. Settle down. Alright, there we go. Maybe these bags will be more lucky. I think he's looking for paintings. Yes. No, bird... I'm not... It doesn't ring a bell, bird bath. It don't ring a bell. We'll see, though. We're just looking for the perfect painting. Yes. Correctamundo. Correctamundo? I've never said that. I've never said that. Pepsi had a navy that they got from the Soviet Union. Communism in the Soviet Union. No, I didn't know that. Correct amundification complete? Wait, was somebody trying to get me to say it? Bill Wirtz, yes. What are the other two that you're missing? The other two, what? Paintings, I only need a perfect painting. Fossils, I need a Apato skull, Tricera head, and Tricera tail. That's all I need. Pepsi had the 6th strongest navy at the time. It's kind of fucked up, like, how California has, like, a higher GDP than, like, a lot of other countries. Kind of fucked up. That's wrong? Oh, okay. Historical misconception. Interesting. So what you're saying is... You guys are lying to me. You guys are lying to me? You're lying to me. You just told me a fib. A lie. A goof. Have you happened to made a fan? And if so, did anything bizarre happen? Nope. Never met someone that is a fan of me. Not saying I hope it never happens, but as you astutely pointed out, bizarre things could... I don't know, dude. I've seen enough weird things that internet people do to where, like, I kind of hope that I never run into a fan because they could be weird, even though I'm sure, like, 95% of them would be fine, and they would just be like, you know, oh, hi, I'm a big fan of your videos, and I'd be, like, you know, equally as awkward back to them. Story time content? See, I don't even know if I would say it as, like, a story, because, like, wouldn't that be kind of violating the privacy of the person that, you know, you talk to? A fan meetup in Japantown in San Francisco? But I'm not paying for chat members hibachi. No! I'm not doing a group hibachi with my fans. No, it would not. It would be fun until you have to pay $300 for everyone's fucking meals. Get an education, kids? Well, that's true, Mom. Without... What's the context? You don't need context for that to be true, but what is the context? Why do you say that, Mother? Who, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. That'd be super awkward. Like, a little bit. Okay, I would be awkward. I would, like, literally only talk to Kristen and no one else. Kristen can attest to this, dude. Whenever I have to be put in a social situation... Like, I only talk to Kristen. Like, if I have to be with her family for whatever reason, like... Well, yeah, but still. Is that for real Dag's mom? Yeah. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Stanley can get his own hibachi chair. See, that's what I fear somebody would do if they, like, saw me out in public. They would, like, want me to, like... They would want me to be like... Oh, can you go get Stanley? I want to see Stanley. And I'd be like... No. He lives at my personal domicile, which you do not have access to. Or they try to take him, God forbid. I know that's, like, expecting the worst, but, like, good. It could happen, you know? It could happen. One way to get Stanley kidnapped. Yeah, exactly. Or dog-napped. I'm back. Welcome back, Emmy. Welcome back. Dog napping. Yeah, don't do that. Don't nap my dog. I am... Yeah, like, I don't know how you would, but still. If you say my name, I will give you knowledge. Xander SoCal. Okay. Does that validate you? Are you gonna, like, tell your friends that twitch.tv/Dagnall said your name? He fell for it? Oh, you're gonna hit me with, like, a SoCal, my fucking, like, dick and balls across your face or something like that? Is that what you're gonna say? Are you gonna say that? Okay, it's close enough. I never understood why people are, like, mad at me for pronouncing their names wrong. Like, it's one thing when, like, your name is, like, Onomatopoeia McJohnson. That doesn't make any sense, because I said that perfectly. Like, dude, when your name is tough and complicated, and, like, I say it wrong, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. It's hard. It's hard. People say Dagnell all the time, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be a dick about it. Whatever, it's fine. It's cool. Can you turn the lights on? It's getting too dark in here. I'm getting depressed. I might punch a hole in my wall. I don't get mad. It's pretty normal for an X name. Wait, I thought it was your last name that I was getting wrong, to be honest with you. I didn't know the Xander part was the one that I was getting wrong. Clearly the streamer's name is Daniel. Yeah, and that one's pretty tough to mess up, right? I think everyone knows how to say and spell Daniel. And I like my name for that reason, because there's no, like, you don't got to explain to someone, like, oh, it's Daniel, or, like, let's say my name was, like, you know, Steven. Oh, it's Steven with a V, not a PH. Oh, you spelled it wrong, because the PH is in the wrong place, you put it like Stephen. You fucking idiot. Like, there's no, everyone gets Daniel, right? It's so easy. It's so easy. I met some Danielles with a Y. Are they under the age of 12? Like, born after, like, 2007? Because that's, like... That seems like some, like, shit that, like, some parent my age would do. Call them Danielle. Huh?
You know if we have any Benadryl in the cabinet?
Do we have Benadryl in the cabinet? I have no... we had some where we used to be, so we probably took it over here. Probably do. Danielle? Like, no. Well, that's like... No. I would hope that that doesn't happen, right? Oh, thank you, Koala Strats. I miss comments like that sometimes where I don't read them. And I feel bad, because I'll read comments that are like, fuck you, I hate you. I'm gonna break your fucking glasses, idiot. And then I read like 10 of those, and then I miss like 10 very nice comments like that. And I feel bad. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, it does take a lot of work, even if I'm cheesing it. It's fine, though. Fuck you, I hate you, I'm gonna break your fucking glasses, idiot. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. Why do I read that? My eyes are fixated towards the hater comments. Not the nice ones. It's all haters. It's like I want to get myself... I want to make myself mad. It's like I want to watch... It's like sitting down and being like, I'm gonna watch Fox News today, because I just want to piss myself off the most, you know? Your glasses would be fun to break, regardless of my opinions on you personally. Why? What about my glasses specifically? Do you think that they would have a good snap to them? Do you think that, like, the glass would shatter nicely? Why? Why my glasses specifically? Because they're mine? Is it like just knowing that they're mine and you're shattering my glasses and my hopes? Breaking things in general is rather enjoyable. That's fine, like, whatever, it's your stuff that you have to pay for, not me. You go ahead and break all the things you want. Break a bone. Break a leg. Alright, I'm getting mad. Beginning to get mad. Beginning to get mad. My glasses would be fun to break if they weren't $300 US. I mean, yeah, and then, like, you know... The fact that you're fucking blind after they're broken as well. It's like, you know, there's more than just the monetary costs of all this. It's like the fact that, like, you know, I don't have glasses now. I gotta fucking, like, be blind until I can get a new pair. And it's like, that's not very fun. It's not worth it at all. I have a backup pair? I have a backup pair too, but your backup pair is always a little bit worse than, like, your current pair. Because if you're like me, your eyesight's still getting, like, worse. Not by much, but, like, a little bit, like, every couple of years that I get a new prescription. It goes, like, they get, like, a little bit worse. So, like, your backup pair is always, like, a little bit worse. It's, like, a little bit blurry. Enough to, like, annoy you. You know? Enough to annoy you to the point where, like, you were like, man, I really wish I had my new glasses right now so that everything was, like, nice and sharp, you know? My glasses are taped together on one side right now. Wait, so you're actually, like, the fucking nerd emoji that has, like, the tape between the brim of their glasses? Like, that common, like, nerd depiction? Oh my god. Like, if you stock image searched a nerd, you'd probably find, like, 10 of them that have that, like, tape on the bridge of their glasses. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm doing that right now. Nerd stock image. Let's see how many of them have, like, the fucking, like, yeah, okay, here you go. Look. Okay, not this guy. This guy with the fucking tape in the middle. You're actually this bloke right here? This guy? This is you? Is the implication that, like, they keep getting punched in the face? And their glasses keep breaking? Is that, like, is that what they're implying with, like, the tape? I never really understood that. I never really... This guy... Holy shit, that looks like me. Fuck, wait, that's me. Holy shit, wait, that's me. That's me if I could grow a beard. Wait, that's me. Why is that actually me? That's me. Wait, I'm scared. You have a beard. No, I don't. This is not a beard. That's just I went a week and a half without shaving. Holy shit. Wait, dude, that's kind of scary, man. That's kind of, like, actually scary. A lot of times people say, like, oh, this guy looks like... What the fuck is this? Oh my god, that's a Redditor. Oh my lord. Dude, why would you, like, accept this? Why would you agree to do this? I would be mortified if they told me to do this. This is a horrible angle. This is just disgusting. This is, oh my god, that's so bad. Why would you agree to that? Yeah, is this like my webcam? Dude, this is actually, that's scary. That's actually scary how much that man looks like me. A lot of times people are like, oh, this celebrity looks like you, and I'm like, I don't see it personally, but... I don't see it a lot of the time, but, like, if somebody said, hey, you look like this guy from this stock image, I'd be like, holy shit, wait, you're right. It's, like, actually seeing double. Telling us about geography. Not in the last stream, it wasn't. Irish chair, modern dresser. My favorite sitcom. This one Twitch streamer looks like you. I've been told that I look like Ludwig. I've been told that I look like, Small Ant, or I don't remember. I think Small Ant is one that I've gotten before, and, like, look, it can't just be a white guy in, like, their mid-20s with glasses and brown hair. It has to be so much more than that. It has to be facial structures, eyes, mouth, nose. It has to be so much more than that. Everyone just says that I look like every fucking white guy in their mid-20s. That's not true, okay? There's so much more. That's so much more. Like, yeah, I look pretty average for a white guy, but, like, I still have features that define me that make me different than other white guys, you know? You look like every other Nintendo game content creator. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I know other Nintendo content creators. First of all, half of them are not even men. Like, it's actually a pretty, like, good split in, like, gender diversity of Animal Crossing. Well, Animal Crossing and just Nintendo content creators in general. Yeah, you do? No, I don't. Danny Gonzalez effect? Yeah, I've been told I look like him. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to, let's try going to a previous year's sale day, and let's see if we have any more luck doing that. Not that I don't think that it'll be, like, I don't know. I don't know how much it'll help. But, like, I don't know. It's worth trying, maybe. It's worth trying. I legit forgot you were opening grab bags? Good. I hope to distract you from the extremely menial task that I'm doing over and over and over again. You look like the 9,709th child born on this planet. I'm probably like the, 15 billionth child born on the planet. Wouldn't they be dead? I look like Dagnall. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's try a different year, maybe. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Alright. Ugh, alright. Is there a reason why you go back in time and not forward? Yes, because... Well, it's not really as relevant anymore now that I have all the bugs and all the fish. But if you time travel forward, you're gonna get a shit ton of weeds. And... Oh, thank you. When you time travel forward, you get a shit ton of weeds, which affects bugs and spawn fish. It's bugs and fish spawning. The more weeds you have, the less that you get, which is not relevant anymore because, like I said, I already have all of the bugs and fish. So I suppose I could go forward, but it's not a big deal. Streamer, I crave the weeds, though. You crave the weeds? You like them? I got a few of them. I have a question. Never mind. Have I mailed out fossils? No, in fact, I have a shit ton of fucking unaddressed letters, or rather addressed letters, just without fossils in them. Alright, let's try this sale day. Maybe it will be a little bit better. You alright? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab 4 more. I mean, like, shit, check what it's in stock as well, maybe. What's your favorite hobby? I don't have hobbies. I'm a boring person, dude. I'm a boring person. Huh? Video games. Yeah, like Kristen basically says it. Video games. Essentially, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, embarrassed by it, but, like, it kind of is what I do. Gaming. Yeah, like, I hate...
Okay, one more time. I left my shoes.
Okay, okay. I don't like the term gamer, but, like, if someone asked, are you a gamer? I guess I'd have to say yeah, right? I'd have to say yeah.
Anything you want?
No, I'm okay. Bye. Love you too. Alright, maybe better luck today. We'll see. I never knew Dagnall liked playing games. Yeah, I was the kid that would walk up to people and be like, "You got any games on your phone?" When I was a kid. I actually never did that, because games on a phone as a kid were like, what's the game called where you have to, like, keep the ball up and it breaks the bricks? Brick Breaker? And Snake. Like, that's all we had. They weren't fun. I didn't ask for games on my phone. I played with a football. God, I'm a boomer. Seriously, I need to fucking... I know, old man. I know. Like, I just opened myself up to this, and then I wonder why people think I'm so, like, boomer all the time. Breakout? I'm sure it had, like, many names, because they were all basically the same thing. These items looking new. I'll be honest with you, like, I've seen a cow skull before, but... I don't know how recently I've seen it. Like a Wobblina, a mop, a lady paw. I've seen all 3 of those in the previous time that I was doing that, but I don't know. So do you mean football or soccer? I mean football. American football. I played with a football. I spiked a football. I scored a touchdown with a football. I shoved an entire football up my ass. Cow skull, 1000% not a cursed item? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna give it to T-Bone. Just weekend activities, exactly. And one does during... As one does during the Superb Owl? Exactly. If you're not shoving a football up your ass during the Super Bowl, can you really call yourself a fan? I don't think so. Isn't also like a headgear item? A headgear item. What do you mean? Like a helmet? Blackjack and this helicopter game were the 2 games on my dad's flip phone he'd let me play. See, we didn't have... When I was a kid, we didn't really have games on our phone. You had, like, specific little handhelds that played specific games. Because I had a blackjack game as a kid. And it was like this handheld game that you would play blackjack on. It wasn't on a phone, it was just like its own standalone little, like, you know, little handheld game. Kind of like a Game Boy, except it only played one game. Blackjack. I had those. I had one that was like a little football game as well. It was fucking awesome. Like, I don't know, we just loved that. I'm sure kids these days would love it too, to be honest with you, but they're just so overstimulated with, like, flashy lights to where, like, you know, flashy lights and, like, perfectly marketed, like, dopamine that captures all their attention, and I don't know, they can't enjoy the simple things in life anymore sometimes. I know it sounds like fucking boomer, like, hey, fucking okay, boomer, whatever. But, like, you know, I think to an extent it's true. There's a line that's drawn between making a good point about the younger generation and it being okay, boomer. It's not a very well-defined line, but it is there. And sometimes I might cross over into the, okay, grandpa, let's go to bed now line, but, you know, doesn't mean I'm wrong, necessarily. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. Kids these days, they don't know how to be bored. That's a good way of putting it. Like, perfect? Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! I hate that I was saying kids these days as I was unpacking that. Oh my god. People are gonna think I'm like 40. I'm 26. I'm in the prime of my life. I'm so young. I'm so young. I think literally as I was opening that, I was talking about kids these days. Oh my god. I'm actually so young. I'm still a kid. Please don't unsubscribe. Alright. 117. Bum, bum, bum. Na, 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 dun, dun. No, you make a good point. Kids these days don't know how to be bored. Because boredom is what sparks creativity. I think. When I was bored as a kid, I went outside and... This is so boomer, dude. But please forgive me, alright? Just listen to me for 1 second, alright? Fucking shut up and listen to me. When I was bored as a kid... And I didn't have it as, like... I still had a pretty, like, technology-filled childhood. I, honest to God, like, sometimes I think, like, oh... Yeah, I was a fucking caveman times when I was a kid. No, I still had an excessive amount of technology at my disposal when I was bored. But definitely not as much as kids these days do. So when I was bored, I had to, like, find something to do sometimes, you know? I had to go outside, and I had to take a stick and take a rock and hit it around, like I'm playing baseball, you know? I'm sure kids these days still do that. But maybe not nearly as many, you know? Sat in my room and stared at walls, and that's okay. That's okay. That's called having ADHD now as an adult. Alright. Well, it's a fake! Oh my god. I'm sure it's just me, but I don't see why they say it's a perfect painting. When I got that dialogue for the first time, I was, like, fucking scared that he was gonna say it's a fake. Who? Woo-hoo, if I may be so bold. Could it be? Our masterpiece series, is it complete at last? Bravo, jolly good show. The paintings are all here. Congratulations are in order. Huzzah, huzzah, I say. Keep up the right good work. As you might imagine, we're quite keen to complete our other collections as well. And the only one that we still need to do is the fossils. So let's go around our town, pick up every fossil we can, and mail them out. Now that I only have 3 fossils left, I think I'll try to finish today. It might be a long stream. I mean, it's already been 4 hours, which is pretty long by my standards, but tell you what, if we're this close, man, I'm not ending on 117 of 120. I can't finish on 117 of 120. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, though, and we're gonna come back and we're gonna knock out these last few fossils. I suspect that I can do something similar, cheese-wise, with these last few fossils as I was able to for these paintings. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave in a minute, though. Oh, okay, forget it. Let's just wrap it up then. Well, I mean, if not everyone, if not everyone can stick around, then I think that we should probably just end it. Honestly, there's no point in leaving some people out here because, you know, this. All right, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we're gonna knock out these last few here. All right, I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the jams while I'm gone. Ooh. Oh yeah, you guys should like the stream. Like, you should, like, enjoy the stream, like it, but also, like, physically, like, hit that thumbs up button. Hit that motherfucking like button. I did both. I appreciate that. Alright, let us... First of all, here's what I'm going to do. For anything else, I am not going to lose the progress that I have made. I'm going to make a save state. I'm going to make a save state, because I am not going to have my game crash and have to get that last painting again. I am absolutely not going to do that. Let's grab, well, whatever fossils we can, and we will... Oh, hi, T-Bone. We'll mail them out, and then I think that if I were to... I don't know when it determines when the fossil that you dig up is going to be whatever it is. Does that make sense, what I just said? Probably not. I don't know when in the process of getting a fossil identified does it determine what fossil it's going to be. But theoretically, if I keep refreshing the fossils over and over and over again, in the same way that I did the grab bags, then eventually, hopefully, they'll be the ones that I want them to be. And the ones that I want them to be, in case you're curious, are the Apado skull, Tricera head, and Tricera tail. So 2 pieces from the Tricera, and then the skull from the Apado are the last 3 fossils that I need. So, that's what we're looking for. I don't know when it gets determined, yeah, what fossil it's going to be, but we'll see. That is not a fossil. What's your favorite Pokemon? X and Y. He wasn't asking you what game. Imagine being an ant is an earthquake. That must feel crazy. Counterpoint, I bet you wouldn't feel anything. I bet in the same way that we are like ants to the... in the scope of like the size of the earth. And we don't feel like the earth turning, you know, despite the fact that it's going like several hundred miles an hour, if not thousands. I think in the same way that we're like ants to the earth turning, ants probably don't really... They may not feel much at all, you know? X and Y is my favorite. It was my first gen. Oh, there you go. Wait, I have... Huh? I have Dottie? Interesting. I've never seen her in my town, like, at all. People hate on it. It's unfair. X and Y is a good game. Yeah, people don't... I don't know how well loved it is, but I liked it. I thought it was good. Is base, but ORAS. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is better? Well, yeah, but aren't those, like... Those are remakes, though. Like, those are remakes of, like, the... I don't know. Like, are you... Sure, you can say that, like, a remake is your favorite Pokemon game, but do you like Ruby and Sapphire, or do you like the remakes more? I don't know. It's not like those are, like, new games, essentially. Whatever. It's a good remake. That's good. I never played Ruby and Sapphire. Wait, which one's Ruby Sapphire? That's Gen 3, right? Yeah, I played Emerald, okay? That's why it's not ringing a bell, because I played Emerald. Which, I don't know if there's... I don't think that there's much difference there. But... I like Gen 3. They were pretty good. Pretty fun. Challenging. I think that was the last game that I played. Last Pokemon game, like the latest generation Pokemon game that I played, that was actually like a good balance of challenge and fun, was Gen 3. X and Y being Gen 6 never challenged me. Like, those are, like, notoriously easy, but still fun. But, I don't know. Everything after that, I never really found difficult. But I also got older, and my prefrontal cortex developed more and more, and... why am I not finding any fossils? Maybe I should go to wintertime when they're, like, really obvious. I bet you have probably passed a few. But beyond that... Some changes to how Kyogre and Groudon are fought. That's basically it for big changes. I see. What's your favorite pizza topping? Is bacon cheating? I think it's probably bacon, to be honest with you. I never found Pokemon difficult, just tedious. I've never found them... Okay, if I found a Pokemon game to be difficult, I never found it to be, like, a tedious difficult. You know? If a Pokemon game is a tedious game for me, then I don't like it. Like, Sword and Shield felt that way for me. Pineapple on pizza? Never had it. I had it on a burger, though, and it was fine. I think they gave me too thick of a slice, though, where it was, like, overpowering. I bet you if you gave me a nice, thin pineapple slice, I would probably like it a lot more. I'd probably like it a lot more. Let's go to wintertime, just so I can find the fossils a little bit easier. And then we will, so, like, December, but of, like, the previous year. Yeah, there you go. And then, what's the best hourly track to do this to? Well... And we get Phyllis. Even better. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! No, actually 4 AM, though, is also really good. 4 AM is also very good. Why? Don't /S that. 4 AM is really good. I might, in fact, if I have to go to another time frame, I might go to 4 AM. I fucking love 4 AM. Oh, we get Snow Remix as well. It's not as, like, quirky and silly, but you can definitely still hear it. You can definitely still hear it. Bum, bum. Oh, good morning. Oh, everyone's asleep. I'm gonna sneeze. That's like how a fucking cartoon character sneezes. Fucking calm down, dude. Seriously. Oh shit, it's the Funny Dagnall song. Yeah. I love how snow looks in this game. Isn't it amazing? All they have to do is change the color palette to white. And then it's like, oh yes, wonderful. Because I agree. I agree. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm never a one sneezer. I always have to do it more than one time. I thought it was suspicious that I only sneezed one time there. I thought it was suspicious. I kind of thought another one was coming. I kind of thought another one was coming. It was just a little delayed there. A little sneeze lag. Oh my god, that's disgusting, though. Okay, there's one. That's a fun reward, aside from a golden tool. What's a fun reward? My mom sneezes up to 7 times in a row. I'm being serious when I say this. I'm being dead serious. This is gonna sound like a lie. You're gonna accuse me of being a liar. But I'm telling you the truth when I say this. I have done them upwards of 20 times. My worst sneezing fits, I have had upwards of 20 times. Like, they have been... Oh, the weather station on top of the... Yeah, that is cute, isn't it? I didn't even know that they did that before today. I have been an over 20 times sneezer before. It's not very often. In fact, I can't remember it happening in, like, years. But it has happened to me before. My worst ones lately are, like, 10. And they're the ones where, like, you're basically, like, pouring... This is a nasty visual I'm gonna give you here, but it's the ones where, like, you're, like, pouring snot out of your nose by the time that you're done with them. And, like, your sinuses feel like they're on fire. Those are, like, what the, like, 10-plus ones do to you. A 20-plus one might actually kill me. It might actually kill me. He'll be crying by the end. Yeah, I'd be crying too. They're miserable. But usually I'm like a 2, 3, maybe 4 sneezer. Anything above like 5, it's a pretty bad sneezing attack. Help. Death via sneeze. You know, it's been a long time, human history. I bet it's happened once. I bet somebody, whether, like, they died because of the sneeze, or the sneeze, like, sort of indirectly killed them, I bet you it's happened. Like, a sneeze, like, made someone, like, pop a like, a vessel, like a brain vessel or something like that. It definitely has to have happened, right? And I know it's just, like, it fueled my anxiety for sneezing, but... It has to have happened. Absolutely. However, it kind of seems like that person might have been on death's door anyway, if a lowly sneeze is what took them down, you know? Yeah, like a blood vessel in the vein or something, or in the brain or something like that. A guy called Liam Andrews, 17, in 2014, died from a sneeze. What's up, Maddie? How are you doing? Teenager sneezes to death. Mother despairs as her 17-year-old son suffers a brain hemorrhage following a sneezing fit. Oh, God. Nothing's sacred anymore. Even the sneeze, the ever-so-satisfying sneeze, could cause death. Truly, life is a fickle bitch. Where is my fossils, dude? Seriously? Where is my fossils at? Where are all my fossils? I should not have just one fossil. I have covered like 3/4 of my town. Am I missing them? I changed it to wintertime so that I could see them easier. I cannot I can't see them. Wait, is that one? Yeah, it was. Okay, that's why, because they're fucking... They're hidden, like, so cleverly. Look at that. How are you ever supposed to see that? You know, like, in between trees, or just behind trees. That's fucking insane. How are you meant to see that? How are you meant to see that? Why would they make them go there? Game wants you to suffer? Yeah, they're like, hey, you've been cheesing this a little bit here. I don't really much like that, Sonny Boy. They call me Sonny Boy, and I say, hey, don't call me that, please. And they say, we're gonna make you work for these fossils at least. No, you know, I don't think that I would leave a fossil that I don't think I would leave a fossil on the ground, but, like, why not check the bones that I have laying around, just in case I might have threw away one of the 3 that I need? I'm not saying it's happened, it probably hasn't, but is it not worth checking? Just a little bit. Silly goose, one might say. I'm not being a silly goose, I'm normal. First of all, I'm diagonal. Second of all, I'm not being that silly right now. I think I'm quite normal. Oh no, that's like that's what a silly goose would say, right? But no, I'm not goofy right now, right? I think I'm pretty, like, stern and serious. Not like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, fire you serious, but, like, yeah, I'm pretty hip with it, right? Could always use more paper. Always use more paper. A ghillie Suze? No, I don't think so. I think I'm normal. Watching this instead of studying for finals. You want me to... you know, when people say that, it makes me want to turn the stream off, because... You know... you should not be doing that. It makes me want to turn the stream off. It makes me, like, want to punish the collective mass of people that might be enjoying the stream right now because of this one person who is not prioritizing their studies. You know, like, it's not good. You really should be... You know what, fuck it. Like, let me go to another day, and let me, like, send out, like, a whole fucking bunch of them. Like, seriously, dude, there's no way I only have 2 of them in town. You should have, like, 3 or 4 or 5. Where are they? Like, where could they be? Am I stupid? That's so weird. Maybe if I could go back to another day, though. I don't know. I stopped watching I stopped watching to do half of a final. See, but half is better than nothing. Half is better than nothing. Alright. Let's go back another day. And then let's go to 4 a.m. I want to hear 4 a.m. 4 a.m. is a very underappreciated one. Could be all the dropped items taking up spawning spaces. I assume if a fossil wants to spawn somewhere that an item is, it would just go somewhere else. Could be wrong. That's what I would assume would happen, though. Oh, Stargrass. That's nice. OMG, Winnie. She's so cute. Winnie is good. I like Winnie. Kiki's pretty cute, though, as well. Even though she's a bitch. She was the facilitator of... She's what got me the paintings, but she's also what made the paintings such a pain in the ass to get. So, I don't know. I've kind of a love-hate relationship with Kiki. I'm gonna go 4 a.m. Fuck all of you. I love 4 a.m. She's the instigator, right? Yeah, exactly. I just built a working electrical circuit. Yo, that's kind of badass. That's actually, like, really cool. You should pursue that. You should pursue, like, being an electrical engineer. Bum. Da-dum. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it up. I wanna jam. Best part? Ba-dun, da-dun, 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 bum, bum. What is that called? Like a... Dun. Da-dun, 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 dun, dun. Is that like a string or something? What is that? I love that. I love that little part of it. Don't know why. Just cool. Glockenspiel? You just swore at me. I think you just swore at me. No, not the instrument, but like, what's that called in music where like, it's like a... Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. That's a glockenspiel. Wait, what? Wait, you're not just swearing at me. Wait, really? That little riff. Yeah, like a riff. Yeah, like, but not like a guitar riff. Like, I'm talking about like just a little pleasant little riff there. I don't know, it's just pleasant. I like that. I love 4 a.m. because of that riff. It's just nice. I would never swear at you. What the hell? It's just... Alright, I mean, the fucking... Alright. Don't make me pull up your comment history. Not that I think that you have, but, you know, like, I have the power with which to check that information. If I dug up a painting there, I would have shit my ass. I think shit would have come out of my ass if I dug up a painting there. I think that you can dig up paintings, like, through those spots. I would have shit... I think I probably would have shit my pants if I dug up a painting there. I think I probably would have shit my pants. Like, I actually would have been very mad. I've never rage shit my pants. I don't think I ever will, but, like, that might have done it. If that happened there, and it happened to be one of the paintings that I needed up until recently, I probably would have shit myself. I've never shit myself out of anger, and I hope I never do. Fair reaction? I think so. Oh, there we go. I think that would have been, like, a very, like, understandable reaction to trauma, right? Isn't that, like, a fair... Like, trauma has, like, weird things that it does to us, right? So I think that, like, a traumatic thing happening like that, shitting yourself, is a very, like, reasonable thing that might happen. Maybe when you're, like, 85 years old? I mean, I think that, like, under the age of 5 and over the age of, like... Assuming you're, like, a healthy person without, like, IBD or Crohn's, I think that under the age of 5 and then over the age of, like, 70 is the acceptable ages of shitting your pants. I think if you're, like, not between the ages of... Oh, wow, that one's hard to see. I think if you're between the ages of, like, 6 and 69, you should not be shitting your pants. Unless you have a disease. Food poisoning, like, a disease. Some... ulterior, like, thing that would cause you to shit your pants. Like me. I shouldn't be shitting my pants. I'm 26 years old, and I have a tight... Like, it's... Nothing should get out, okay? Nothing should get out. I should be able to control that, and I can. Oh. Whew. I'm sorry. Do I see a, nope, just a little patch in the grass. I'm a healthy shitter, exactly. I have healthy bowel movements. A what? A tight sphincter. Thank you. A sphincter. A nice tight sphincter. Thank you. There you go. I have a nice sphincter. Malleable. That's normal. That's a normal sentence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think you'd be the weird one if you didn't have a normal sphincter. I guess it should go without saying, right? I'm gonna cry. Why? Did you, like, think that I was, like, abnormal sphincter? And, like, I've just broken your entire reality of what you thought of me? I'm sorry, dude. No, I got normal sphincter. Sorry to ruin your life. No, like, this is just... Cease? What do you mean? You want me to turn the stream off? This guy seems so nice. Yeah, he's a bit of a weenie in New Leaf. He's a bit of a weenie. He can get mean, but you'd have to, like, provoke him, specifically. You'd have to say, like... He'd be like, why did you reset? You'd have to be like, because I felt like it. And then he'd get mad. But if you just say, like, oh, my batteries died, he'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. Unrelated to your sphincter, what in the world are pitfalls supposed to be? That's a good question. I mean, seeds? It's in the name, but it doesn't look like any sort of seed that I've ever seen. So, I don't know, like... Then again, like, what else would you use to depict, like, an object, like a pitfall seed? Like, what... I don't know. On one hand, like, yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be. On the other hand, I don't know what it should be, you know? It's kind of a weird thing to, like... It's kind of a weird thing to visualize, right? Like a pitfall seed. Alright, so I have 6 fossils here, so that's good for 3 days of grinding to see if I can get what I need. I'm wondering if there's a way of cheesing it like I was able to before. Is it like before you... When does it determine what the fossil is going to be? Is it when you mail it out, when you dig it up? Or is it when you open the letter? Or is it when you load... I bet you it determines it when you load into that day. I bet you it's when you load into that day. So I bet you if I made a save state before I loaded into a day, I could probably keep refreshing it over and over again. Tried to find out when fossils are determined and only found results for New Leaf? Well, I'm curious, what's it for New Leaf? Because I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same for this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same for this game. There's barely any info on this game. Oh no, there's actually a ton of info on this game. If you know where to find it, there's a ton of info on this game. Specifically, Discords. There's like 3 Discords that I'm a part of that have like an insane amount of info. Alright, I'll wake up Pete to get him on this. Who mails stuff at night? I love this lady. No, like, there's actually an insane amount of info out there for this game if you know where to look for it, but it is kind of hard to find. There's lots of Discords out there dedicated to, like, data mining this game. Specifically this game, not, like, New Horizons or Animal Crossing in general. I'd recommend you join them. There's a lot that you can learn. It's when you load in, because you can reset your day and keep refreshing your fossils. Okay, so if I make a... What would be the best time to make a save state, then? Is it before you, like, walk out of the door? What is this? Is it, like, before you walk out of the door, or what? No, shut up, Red. I guess probably before I walk out the door. It's all buried in Discords? Yeah, but then, like, look, you know, it's worth asking. Like, even if it's been talked about before, I don't think there's any harm in asking if you have, like, a specific thing that you're wondering. People are pretty nice in there. Save select screen would be best? Okay. Save select screen would be best. So, like, before I click on my name, you think? Probably do that. My voice is cracking. I don't stream for 4.5 hours. That's not normal. Don't expect this of me. Don't expect this of me. I just want to get this done today, because it's been causing me, like... It's been causing me, like, not anxiety, but, like, the longer a challenge goes on, of course, the longer before I can actually get it uploaded to YouTube, and then, of course, like, the longer... like, you know, the less videos I make, the less money I make, so you can understand why it's a little bit stressful when it takes too long to do something. Let's go to the next day forward at 4 a.m. And we'll see. Yes. So what's your name? I want to make a save state here. And then we'll save state to selected slot. And then keep refreshing the 3 fossils that I'll get today until it's... one, I was going to say like 1 or 2 of the ones that I need, but honestly just 1 that I need would be good. I want to finish today, I do. I really do. Let's also put our shovel away since it's going to take time to pull it out every time. Oh, pardon me. Oh yeah, I really should have done that beforehand, huh? Well, let's read them, at the very least. T-Rex, Amber... Amber. There you go. Oh yeah, I really should have put my shovel away before I loaded the save state. What am I thinking? Alright, well let's see if they're different. That was... What did we do about this last time? What did we do about this last time? Rossetti restart? Okay, what if I do this? What if I do this? Hit it with like a full... Hit it with like a full reset. Try that. I kind of doubt that this would work, but he loaded a save state and it set him back to the main menu. Yeah, I just hope I like am not locked out of ever accessing my town ever again. That's my fear right now. Let's see. No. Oh, okay. Works for me. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, no, he's gonna be... This is about... Okay, this is like the 4th time that I've made him mad. He's gonna be really mad now. He's gonna be really mad now. He wants me to get my tail over there. Where do you think you're going, you little twerp? I said, get over here. Oh my god. This is terror. Like, imagine, like, I'm an adult. I don't get scared by Rossetti anymore, but, like, as a kid, oh my god. I would legitimately probably cry. But it would sure teach you. I'd probably, like, unbelievable! What are you doing? Don't make me chase you! Oh my good lord. I want to look at my mailbox. Yeah, I can still do this. Ammonite. Okay, so these are new. Pterodon. Wait. Trilobite. Wait. See ya, bastard! But now he's gonna get, like, extra mad. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, like, hang on. Options. Hotkey settings. How do I, like, general? Reset. I'm gonna change that to F1. And then save and load state. I'm gonna move that to, like, something else. Alright, so now every time I want to reset, I can just quick press the button until I get the fossils that I need. Yeah, at some point he's gonna kill me. That's what I'm worried about. At some point he's gonna kill me. Let's see, though. Oh my god, he's gonna be so mad at me. Oh, now he's not even here anymore. It's done! Oh, alright, I'm not getting my ass eaten today. That really startled me bad, seriously. I say, it's nice to meet you. I'm Rossetti. Oh, Rossetti's older brother. My name's Don. Yeah, my brother Sonny, he could be a real head case. Thanks for putting up with him as a quakes. Sonny had an urgent errand he couldn't pull himself away from. The guy's like a mole dynamo. That come in his place. Thanks for opening up the time in your busy schedule to have a little talk with me. Anyway, if I might begin at the beginning, it seems that our Sonny's been going off the deep end once again. He's been popping up all over the place. You know, yelling at people, getting right in their faces, and causing havoc. On behalf of the family, I apologize. That doesn't sound like a mafia guy. I know I'm his brother, and I'm sincere when I say that despite his outbursts, he's a good kid. He's a bit enthusiastic, and he's kind of overbearing. You might even say he's pig-headed. Mole-headed? Either way, his social skills aren't real unpolished, and his choice of language is, shall we say, questionable. But don't forget his heart. It's in the right place. Trust me, I'm saying there ain't an evil bone in his body. Just let him have a little say and shrug it off. Don't hold it against him. He don't get out much. Right, business. Yeah. I gotta tell you not to reset. Yep, that's good. Scram! He even tells you to scram. Dude, Dawn is meaner in this game than Rossetti is in recent games. T-Rex Skull, Trilobite. Oh yeah, these are the same. Pterodon. I'm getting, like, only the same ones, dude. This is insanely, like, fucking annoying. I don't know. Can I dupe? Can I dupe, like, unassessed fossils? Because I don't have to look for more. Rossetti is neurodivergent and a minor. Please don't judge him. He's an adult. He has a beard, for God's sakes. Put away your shovel, go mail that last fossil, and make a new save state so you don't start each day pulling it out. Well, no, because the save states seem like it fucks up the memory card. The save state seems like it fucks up the memory card. Like, it makes the game confused. So I don't know if I want to do the save states anymore. I was thinking I was just going to go like that whenever I didn't get the fossils I wanted. I think kids can grow beards. Well, yeah, but, like, would you assume that the average person that has a beard is a kid? Also, what makes you think he's neurodivergent and a kid? He's just a silly little guy. My guess is that you could say it loses its memory. Oh, the memory. Ugh. Alright, come eat my ass. Wait, he's not eating my ass. He's not eating my ass? Dinosaur track. Pterodon. Ammonite. So you. He lives underground. He must hit his head a lot. Yeah, he's probably got like some... What's that called when you get like a lot of concussions? CBT? Something like that? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Eating my ass, guys. That's what I said. Eating your what? My ass. CBT? What is it called? You know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Stop jerking my chain. CTE, thank you. Thank you. Look, despite this rant that I'm gonna get every single time, I think that this is probably faster than... Oh, he just reset my game. Except he didn't. He does that. He's a silly little guy. This is probably faster, to be honest with you, than getting new fossils every day. Whoopsie. Did he just say I'm wising off? Yeah, oh my god. I'm trying to say yes. I have to try, and they're gonna be wrinkled up worse than old Tortimer. Oh my lord. Yes, we're clear. Yes. At least it's not Wild World. They make you, like, type in, I'm sorry! And I'm stupid! Or whatever they make you type in. At least it ain't like that. That's just annoying. Trilobite for, like, that 100,000th time. Amber for probably the 10,000th time. And then a Mammoth Skull. Yeah, I won't reset. I literally assigned a hotkey to reset. I am this guy's worst enemy. Yeah, that sucked, if any of you remember that. I'm Dagnall. I used to play my brother's file, and he exited without saving, and I could never play it because of the scary mole. Maybe that's why he did it. So he knew, oh, my little sibling's always playing on my account. Well, I'm gonna get the rat bastard after him. Blue in the face, and you still don't get it. What's wrong with you? No reset. That means you. Don't give me any lip. You're the one causing all the problems. No, I know. Like, this is probably the, like... Oh my god, don't... Please don't do that. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. Stop that right now. The Animal Crossing world is not meant to be seen from this angle. Stop that right now. I hate that. I don't like that. It's like it's a dating sim. You're right. Holy shit, it's like a dating sim. It's like a visual novel. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. You're right. It's like a visual novel. You know, this is probably, like, the only case with which I actually am, like, on Team Rossetti. My character, he's got to be a really big pain in the ass to deal with. He's got to be such a huge pain in the ass. Like, to be honest with you, I'm with Rossetti on this one, man. I kind of get it. I kind of get it, man. Like, I'm just refreshing until I get the right fossil I need. He's probably telling me, oh, play the game with integrity. T-Rex. Dude, I only get, like, the same 10 fossils. I don't know why. I can't get any of the fossils I need. I keep getting the fucking Amber, Trilobite, T-Rex, etc. I literally can only get, like, the same 10. It's stupid. Large amount of fossils and then refresh. The more fossils, the more variety. You can only get 3 a day, though. If you're saying that, like, I should get more than 3 in a day, I can't. I can't get any more than 3 in a day. It's stupid. Max you can get in your mailbox is 3. Large batch? No, this is the largest amount of fossils that I can receive in my mailbox in one day. I guess sometimes he has to wait for you to walk away. Wait, Skull of the Vicious T-Rex. Triceratops Skull. Yes! I need that. Alright, let's go. I need that. Triceratops Torso. Fuck! I thought I was gonna get the head and the head and the tail in one day. Oh, that would have been nice. Alright. We got the head, though. Any one that I get just one... Wait, how am I gonna... Yeah, I gotta, like, make... Oh, I can't open my inventory because I'm gonna get yelled at. It's really weird that you can access your mailbox, but you can't access your inventory. What if I, like... Yeah, like, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Throw away some unsent letters. And then bring these over here. And then read this and throw that away, because it's the fucking HRA and no one cares about them. And they're stupid, and I hate them. And they can suck my little fucking balls. We did get a Tricera head, which I'm happy about. Alright, well... Think you're getting away with that? No, I didn't think so. In fact, I specifically commented that you are going to get me. See what, dude, this guy's gonna die. He's actually gonna die. He's gonna be dead. I'm gonna, like, make this guy actually, like, pop a nerve vessel. He's actually gonna die. I'm going to kill Rossetti. I'm going to kill Rossetti. This guy almost, like, fainted because he's yelling at me. He's gonna die. Like, seriously, this guy is gonna die. A calculated, cold-blooded act of villainy by a punk. You're right. You know what's fucked up is that he's right. He's right. I am a punk. I am a cheater. I am a liar. I am a scumbag. I'm everything that this guy says I am. I'm a fucking fraud. I am. Like, what are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? Now you're gonna have to say exactly... Oh, he does make you do this? Oh, no. Say, I heart moles. Oh, my God. This is fucking... This is embarrassing. This is like when you have to go to the front of the class and, like, tell... Like, the teacher makes you come to the front of the class and, like, show everyone what the little love note that you wrote to your crush is. This is fucking embarrassing. This is fucking embarrassing. And you know what? I deserve it. You know what's fucked up is that I deserve it. How do you get icons? How do you get icons? I don't know how to get icons. Heart. Is it capital M? Because you have to do it perfectly right. Fuck. Moles. How was it? Did I have to put the exclamation mark? Is this good? What do you mean wrong? I heart moles with a fucking period and the lowercase m. Alright, I got it this time. Don't worry, Mr. Rossetti. I got it this time. I'm just fucking with this guy. Seriously. This guy, I would probably kill. If our roles were reversed, I would kill. I would kill this person. You're being sincere, right? You're really, truly, no joking. Yeah. Yeah. Brush those teeth, will you? Well, you know what's fucked up is that next time I am actually gonna save. So you know what? Maybe he'll think he's gonna think that he got through to me here. Because next time I stop my game, I am gonna save because, of course, I want to save my progress of getting this fossil. So you know what? For a very brief, temporary moment, I am gonna save my game. I am gonna save my game. I gotta get this out here. Which one was it? Is it this one? That's the torso. No, I need the head. I need the head. And then, I think if I send off this last fossil here, that should be 3 more in my mailbox next time. So we'll do that. Tricera skull. Alright, good. Good, good, good. So no head? Who, I say? A Tricera skull. Yep, now still need the tail. Remember to brush your teeth, Dag. That's not exactly the most glamoring image of, like, good teeth, but, like, I've never had a cavity, man, so I don't know. I'm gonna finish this today. I got the last painting I needed not long after you left, and now I'm working on the fossils. Yeah, sheesh is right. I'm fucking finishing this shit today.
Well, you close your camera.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Kristen's gonna do a little grocery, putting away. Oh, fuck yeah? Look, man. I'm gonna finish this today. If it fucking kills me... It's not gonna kill me. God, that's fucking dramatic. Seriously, calm down, dude. Oh my god, this is not gonna kill me. Fucking relax. Seriously. What are you doing? You're saying hello to Stanley. You're like... Oh, is he doing a little stretch? Oh my... You know what? Come here, sweet baby boy. I want you. Come here. Come here. Hi, sweet boy. Oh my goodness. Someone is a little sweetheart. Is Stanley the corgi? Yeah. What's the grocery haul? Any donut? You know, I was gonna answer your question before you asked if there's any donuts. You can't hide forever? I absolutely can hide forever. Yeah, it's hot as dicks in here. No, it's not hot as dicks in here. It's just freezing outside. We literally have, like, a freeze warning in effect. Yeah. So, like, it's just fucking freezing outside. It's not hot as balls in here. It's just fucking freezing outside. Hot as dicks. No, it's not even that hot, really. They're complaining. No, it's not hot. It's literally 70. It's 72 in here. Chat, I ask you, is 72 inside of a room hot, or is that just like pleasant? I think
72. It's 78.
73.
78.
That says 73. Chat, I could show you the fucking heater right now that has a thermometer on it. It says 73. Yeah, Fahrenheit. What do you mean? Why would it even be a question, Fahrenheit? 72 Celsius? Do saunas even get that hot? I don't even think saunas get that hot. Of course it's Fahrenheit. Is that even a question? Goodness gracious. Are you, am I good to turn my thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Seriously? I think it's 72 Fahrenheit in here. That's comfortable. Or 72 Celsius in here. 72 Fahrenheit is very comfortable. British behavior. Yeah, okay, but you're on the list now. 72 Kelvins. That's gotta be like fucking almost like true zero, right? Alright. 72K is cozy. 68 to 69? That's not bad. 72 is perfect for me, though. That's a little warm? What are you talking about? What'd you get?
Nintendo.
What'd you get?
I was hoping that you would
Yeah?
because I wanted to show chat when it got
Okay, Kristen got something that she wants to show you guys really badly for some reason. You got a Squishmallow for Stanley?
And it's got a fucking prolapsed anus.
Okay, no. No, I'm not showing it.
It's got a prolapsed
Stop!
anus.
Don't say it!
Look at this.
Give me it.
It's got a
Don't
prolapsed-
say it! This is the YouTube audience!
So you can say that on YouTube.
It's got a fucking butthole, okay? And it, like, reverses inside and out. Look at that. Isn't that cute? That's so cute. And there's nothing that you could do to turn that into something disgusting.
It's got a pro.
No, stop.
Eight
No,
in it.
don't listen to her. Okay? It's cute. It's adorable. Look at that. It can go from a corgi to a fucking whatever this is. Look at that. Look, oh, isn't that adorable? It can go from a corgi to a cat. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, it's pure, and there's nothing that's wrong about that at all. Did I change the date already? Yeah, it's like cat dog, exactly. It's just like cat dog.
Where does it shit? Where does it pit?
That's a good question. Where does cat dog shit? If the cat needs to take a shit, does it come out of the dog's mouth and vice versa? It's actually a great question. Did they ever answer that? Please mod the person who said squish ussy. No. Stanley likes it?
Yeah,
He's playing with it. That's good. I'm glad he likes it. I'm glad he likes it. Alright. Let's check. Got a ammonite? Nope, not what I need. We got a T-Rex torso? Nope. And we got amber. Nope. Alright. We are looking for a Tricera tail and an Apato skull. Tricera tail and an Apato skull is what we're looking for. Tricera cloaca. I forgot my wife's birthday in Stardew Valley. I feel horrible now. Good, you should. Scumbag. Didn't you just get the Tricera tail? No, I got the head. I got the head. Oh, wait! Alright. Let's go. Are you actually trying to finish today? Yes. It's reasonable to expect that I can finish within, like... Oh my god. Alright, now he's gonna do the shutting off my game. Now he's gonna do the shutting off my game. I'm gonna get used to this, eventually. I'm gonna get used to this eventually. I'll start, like, memorizing which dialogue is fastest. Yeah, I love hitting reset. You're right, I do love hitting reset. Reset my game, coward! I wish, and I actually don't wish that this was the case, but I wish that he would actually reset it at a point, because that would be fucking hilarious. And that would teach kids to not do it. And that would teach kids not to do it. It would actually reset your whole ass game. Oh my god. This is only like fast dialogue, of course, if you choose the right option. Yes, we're clear. That's what I want to hear. Just don't make me do the one where I have to fucking type in, like... Resetting makes me, like, shit or something. I don't know. Alright. Or alternatively, give me the one... Apato tail. Fuck you. Apato skull! Stego torso. Fuck. Dinosaur egg. Sorry, Rossetti. Look, man, if Rossetti doesn't want me to reset my game, talk to the fucking Faraway Museum, and they better start telling me that my fossils are the ones that I need. Really, it's their fault. It's not me. It's their fault. Creepypasta where Rossetti resets your GameCube so bad it won't turn on anymore? Ooh, spooky. I'm sure people have done that, right? I'm sure people have done that. It's not you, it's me. It's you guys' fault, exactly. It's you guys' fault. Oh my god. Blue in the face and you still don't get it. See, he starts to repeat it at a point. Is this the one where I have to type? Please don't make me type. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's the one where I have to look at him in the fucking eyes, like a dating simulator. Is this one. Go find the Faraway Museum and complain? Judging by its name, it feels like it would be more worth my time to not go all the way out there. I'm up, dude. I'm paying attention. I, as a man of integrity, should I not be specifically trying to grind out these last two fossils, I would be saving my game before I restart, okay? I would. Truly, I would. It's just not up to me, man. This is sadly just the fastest way you gotta do it. Hi.
Chips to try.
What are these?
They're tasty.
Lay's layers. 3 cheese. Anyone ever have these? What are these? I've never seen these before. Are these good?
You wanna try them?
Yeah, I actually kind of want to try them. Hang on, let's try this here. I kind of want to try one. They look good? Yeah. Pliosaur. Triceratops torso. They smell like Stanley's feet. Let me try one.
Let's go.
Let me get it, like... Okay, they kind of remind me of Bugles. They kind of remind me of Bugles. Mmm. Wait, those are good. Describe the taste? It's like a cheesy Bugle. Kind of like a cheesy Bugle. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, they look like the Poppables. It kind of looks like they rebranded the Poppables and, like, changed their shape. Frame skip? What is that? Dude, I'm sorry that I'm eating on stream, but, man, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, okay? I'm getting a little hungry. I would have eaten dinner by now. Look at the Bugle. They're the ones that you can, like, put on your fingers. Oh, nice. They're the ones that you can, like, put on your fingers. Let's see. Ayla. Stego. Skull.
You want a plate?
Ammonite. Fuck. Huh?
You want a plate?
Do what?
You want me to put some on a plate?
Oh, sure. Sorry, I'm being a little crunchy here. Yeah. The cone-shaped ones, exactly. Yeah, I actually had ketchup chips very recently, Aiden. I had, Wolfie from Canada send me some. They were pretty good. They weren't my favorite of all the ones that they sent me. My favorites were the all-dressed, which were fucking delicious. But they were pretty good. They were pretty good. I'm sorry. Like, look, dude, if you don't like crunching noises, you're not gonna like the next, like, 5 minutes of this stream. I'm just warning you right now. I'm just warning you right now. I'll send German candy. Go for it. Can you not even hear it? Okay. No problem, then. I've seen all dressed in the United States. They're not very popular. I've seen them occasionally, but I think they're more popular in Canada than they are here. I've seen them, weirdly, the only place I've seen them is a CVS in North Carolina. Is the one place that I remember seeing them. Just really weird, like, I don't know why. I lived, like, in Pennsylvania, not far from Canada, and I never saw them there. North Carolina, though, I saw them. It's like the one time I saw them. And that's where I tried them. The first time, because I've heard such good things about them. Pliosaur. No, a Pato. Damn it. Good night, little kitty. Can you create a save state at the start menu that loads every time instead of mashing through Rossetti? I did that, James, and then it gave me the memory card error. Remember that? I did that, and then I got the memory card error. So, I'm not taking the chance with that. I don't know, like, I don't think it's gonna undo a bunch of progress, but, yeah. It wasn't the dummy, but, like, no, the dummy is when the game just straight up crashed. It wasn't that. That was something else completely. I just gotta kind of just deal with it, unfortunately. Moved here from Michigan, and she was very upset she couldn't find all-dressed chips. I'd be upset, too. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm very close to being done. I'm sitting back. I'm eating some, like, these new Lay's chips that Kristen found at the grocery store. Honestly, I'm doing all right. My voice, surprisingly, does not hurt. Which is usually what keeps me from streaming, like, long periods of time, is my voice will start hurting. Honestly, I'm not doing too bad, you know? I'm doing all right. What's this guy talking about? That's 2 fossils. Trying to keep you in check is bad for my health, so leave me alone, man! So leave me alone. Don't even worry about me, alright? I'll be fine. Stego tail. I don't know why I keep having to look at what I need. Apado Skull Triceratail. Apado Skull Triceratail. Nope. Alright. I mean, once again, Rossetti, blame the Faraway Museum. I have gotten Dawn, yeah. Was a pleasant surprise compared to Rossetti. Why is he telling you to scram, then leaving himself? I don't know. Maybe it's like a, alright, be on your way now, sort of thing. The Costco near me sells giant bags of all-dressed chips. I've checked Costco here. Never seen. Oh, nice. This is the best one where you don't get Rossetti until you walk too far away. So you can just check them and reset if it's not to your liking. Dinosaur track, dinosaur egg, and a trilobite. Fuck off, seriously. Why do you stream? That's a great question. I don't know. Why do I stream? For the money? For the fans? For the satisfaction? For the money? I want more. My plate is empty. I want more. Those things are good. I want more! It's like the epitome of filling up before you eat dinner. Parents ever get mad at you for that? Where you're eating chips before dinner and they're like, "Ah, don't you gonna spoil your appetite." I'm spoiling my appetite. I don't give a shit. I'm an adult and I can do that. I'm an adult and I can spoil my fucking appetite. Okay, then you create YouTube vids? Yeah. Yeah, like eating all the bread at the restaurant, exactly. I'm like a little chipmunk. It's in my cheek. I'm like a little fucking chipmunk. You'd have to get some more from the, room. What's for dinner? I don't know. This is like making it not really matter that much, you know? Alright. The thing is that... What's for dinner? I don't know. And it's not good, but like, theoretically, this could be my dinner. If I really wanted it to be, because I'm an adult. Why do you also create YouTube videos? The money. I literally only do it for the money. I only do YouTube videos for the money. I am defined by how much money I make on YouTube. It's the only reason. YouTubers give bullshit excuses as to why they make money. Or, sorry, why they make YouTube videos. Like, oh, I love the fans. I love the interacting with the fans. No, man. Money. I mean, yeah, that's nice too, but like... Because it's my job. Because of my job. I don't know, I'm just being, like, I don't know. I like you guys, you're alright. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't do it? That's true. I like it to an extent. But, like, you know, you go to your job. Do you like your job? No, but it pays the bills, so you kind of feel like you have to. That's not the case for me, though. I like doing this. Don't make that makes it sound like I don't like it. I do. But, you know, sometimes obligation overrides desire. I love my job. That's good. Is it a job? Yeah. I do work, I get money. That's a job. I'm glad that some of you guys might like your job. I'm glad. Nothing worse than being stuck in a career path. I make videos with my bad dad jokes and attempts to troll you. Once again, we put that in the, we put that in the bonuses category. How fast do you think that this could go from... What do you do?
You eat a couple ants.
Oh, okay. You little anteater. How fast can this go from in its current state to in my stomach? Let's see. Without choking, of course. 3, 2, 1. Time. How was it? 5 seconds? That's not bad. 10? No way. That was less than 10 seconds. That was way less than 10 seconds, buddy boy. I called you buddy boy. Oh my god. Check the fucking mailbox. I'm gonna shit. I'm going to shit. Alright, let's see here. We got a Triceratops torso. Need a tail. Got a, yep. Got a, okay, fuck me. 3.46 seconds? That seems like you actually counted that, you know? That's specific enough to where I think you actually counted that.
You need more water?
No, I'm okay. Go to bed now? No. Or are you going to bed? Can you see my eye? Yes. You should play Genshin Impact? No. Dagna, when something inconvenient happens, unironically ban this person? I've never said that. I don't think I've ever said that. What's left that you need? Try... Fuck! Think you're getting away with that. Fuck. That's the one where you can get away without talking to him. But I fucking hit the wrong thing. What are you eating? Marshmallows? No, there's these new kind of chip that Kristen found at the store. It's like triple cheese layers is what they're called. They're fucking good. You know there's a way to avoid Rossetti. Oh yeah? How's that? My nose didn't twitch, man. You're thinking. You're projecting. Oh, no. Oh, do I have to type? Oh, when I get this one, I have to type. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, I have to fucking type? I gotta wash my hands before I do this, man. What do I have to say? I dig you. Wow, they only give you, like, a certain amount of time. Alright. Fuck. Alright, somebody needs to help me out here. Was dig lowercase or uppercase? I remember it was an exclamation mark at the end. And then... Pardon me. I... dig you. Y-O-U exclamation mark, right? There we go. You're being sincere, right? Yeah! Alright. I was watching your streams, and throughout 3 of them, a few times you said unironically ban this person. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever said that before, personally. Dinosaur track. Alright, can somebody, like... Triceratops, fuck off. Alright, I feel like that's the same 3 that I had last time. I'm gonna wash my hands. Alright, be right back.
Nintendo.
Be right back. I also got crumbs all over me. It's fucking embarrassing. Gosh, why do people watch me? Alright. Oh, so you're back, huh? Are those solo cups? Yeah, there's a bunch of solo cups. What? How was that funny?
We just have like
Yeah, we have a bunch of fucking solo cups, okay? Before we had dishes, we had to fucking use solo cups. Alright, we didn't have dishes in our new place for the longest time. Am I just now noticing the haircut? I don't know. Maybe because I'm handsome at all hairs? Hey, lengths? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Just woke up and joined. Good morning! I have to yell over this guy. Did you move from Cali? No. Well, I moved from Cali to Cali. Just in a different part of California. Yeah, no, I didn't. No, it's just, I've always been here. Man, the scary mole man? Dude, if I could, like, shove this shovel up his, like, little butthole, I would. But I can't. I can't. You didn't glitch away from him? How do you glitch away from him, man? Fuck. Where did you get those glasses? Warby Parker. They're called Simon. No more being stupid. Are we clear? Yes, sir. I don't know if it works in this Animal Crossing. Oh, well, okay. Stanley loves his new toy. That's good to hear. That's not what she said, you're right. A pato tail. Skull! Fuck! God damn it! Pliosaur, that's the fucking... No. Triceratops torso. Dude! I have gotten, I think, 5 torsos, 1 head, 0 tails. I am going to shit out of my butthole. I need TP for my bunghole. Place something down in his way and he will stop. You Jav Lobo. Do I have Lobo? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, if I put something down where he pops up, he does not pop up? That's not very nice, though. Rapidly grows unhinged? I am not unhinged! I'm normal! I'm okay. I'm just, you know, I'm getting a little annoyed that I'm not getting the right ones. No, I'm okay. So, wait, really? If I put a piece of furniture down where he pops up, I don't know if that'll work, but maybe. We'll see. Let's try it. Fuck it, I'll try anything at this point. Like you place carpet and painting. Yeah, no, I understand what you mean. Fuck it, like, try it. Why not? Yeah. Well, frickin' try it, buddy. We'll do it. What you made in the thingy? Are you talking about a custom pattern? Are you talking about a pattern? Not furniture? Like a pattern. You talking about... Hang on. Are you talking about a pattern? So, like, he pops up right here. Are you talking about... Yes. Oh, okay. You're talking about these things. Yeah, okay. Grab. Wait, what? Use? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can put those down in this game, sadly. I don't think you can put those down in this game. Why is this mold so mad? Look, I keep resetting the game, you know? Like, it's kind of understandable, really. No, yeah, can't place things. What if I, like, drop this, though, right there? I don't think that's gonna stop him, but I'm just curious what'll happen if I put something there. Trilobite. Amber. Mammoth skull. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, it wouldn't even matter anyway, because I keep resetting, so it doesn't matter if I put something there. He moves to the other side? Alright, well, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, you're gonna reset, so it'll be gone anyway. Hopefully I get the one... It seems like it works on a cycle, like the Rossetti dialogues work on a cycle. I think now I get the one where I have to type something in, but if I'm careful about it, I don't have to... talk to him at all here. I think that's the one I'm gonna get here. Yeah. Just gotta be careful about it. This is the best one to get. Dinosaur egg. Trilobite. Dinosaur egg. Fuck off, dude. Seriously. I may have made my stir fry with Walter White. Hey, Mr. White. Sorry. 2 eggs? Isn't it criminal, dude? The amount of repeats that I'm getting. And now I get the one where he fake shuts off my game. Yeah, I think it's like repeating the same pattern. Now I get the one where he fake shuts off my game. Then next time we'll get the one where we do like the first person POV. And then we get the one where I have to type something in again. Today's the day, not any other day, that I've said that today's the day. No, actually today is the day this time. Were you the nasty Cheeto finger iPad kid? Dude, when I was a kid, we didn't have iPads, alright? What is so funny?
I don't know why that was funny.
First of all, fucking
Give me my wallet.
Sassy Lynn Spears over here.
Is that Hunty?
No, it's not Hunty. We didn't have iPads, okay? Fuck, I didn't have a smartphone until I was in the 10th grade, alright? So I didn't even get, like, the chance to do that. Was I a Dorito finger, Cheeto finger kid? Yeah, but, like, that's because kids like Cheetos and Doritos, okay? I had a Dorito finger DS? Yeah, exactly. I had a Dorito finger DS. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. I got it. No, I never had a Game Boy. Never had a Game Boy. Did he just say I have potatoes behind my ears? I think he did. I think he did. Stego. Stego what? I don't need it. What am I even fucking care? Pliosaur, probably about the 8th one of those, and an Ammonite. Oh my god. Quick, everyone laugh in rich? What do you mean? Laugh in rich? Are you saying that I'm rich, or are you saying that you guys are rich because you had a Game Boy? He needs Robux? He needs Robux and V-Bucks? Rossetti or me? You look like I have a potato in your nose. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh my god, you're insane, seriously. Grow up. How do you not go insane doing these? Well, because I'm so close to the end. You know, that's probably why. You're poor. I'm poor? Am I? Maybe. You take your mom's pink Motorola Razr to school dances so that you could call in an emergency without getting your own phone? Alright, well that was... You had a pink Motorola Razr? Well, my mom didn't, but she would lend me her phone when I went out to, like, school events so that I could call her when I wanted her to pick me up. Yes, I did do that. Not to that specific extent, but yeah, essentially. Dude, if you didn't do that, then honestly, you weren't born in, like, 1996. When is buying Robux with Kristen's credit card speedrun? Have you ever bought Robux before? She said yeah.
I bought Robux so I could have perms, so I could troll children.
She said that she's bought Robux so that she could buy perms to troll children.
Nintendo.
You okay? You doing alright?
So much fun.
She says it's so much fun. Anyone can attest to this, maybe?
It was worth the $15.
$15? I have never spent $15 on, like, a virtual currency. Oh, I have never... Okay, I used to be into crypto. Oh.
You would hear me laughing my fucking ass off.
Look, $15 is worth it if you laughed as hard as Kristen did. Like, honest to God, she seemed like she had a lot of fun with it. So, you know what? Maybe it was worth it. You were a crypto bro? I was not a crypto bro, dude. I bought Bitcoin when it was like $4,000, and then I sold it when it hit like 10,000 something. I made money. I gambled. I wasn't a crypto bro where I was like, oh, dude, Bitcoin's the coin of the future. No, I was just like, I bought some.
My boss has an NFT as his profile.
Yeah, like, I'm not like one of the NFT as a profile picture crypto bros. I think even back then I wouldn't have been. But no, like, I bought some when I was like... I bought Bitcoin when it was like $4 grand because I was like, oh, this is cool, you know, I can make some money. And I did. And then I sold it all. And now I don't have any more. That's it. Stego torso. Fuck off.
Nintendo.
Yeah, and like, it was gambling. And I always admitted to myself that it was gambling, you know? There's people that like look at it like it's an investment. And look, man, whatever. If you make like 100 grand doing it, then sure, whatever. That's probably better than most investments would have been. But it's gambling. I mean, I was always honest with myself, and then it's just gambling, you know? And I think that's fine. If you look at crypto as if, like, it's a gamble over a virtual currency that has no hold whatsoever, then whatever. Have fun. Go crazy. Turnip coin? I'm sure it exists. Well, for my days of, you know, browsing cryptocurrencies, there was a coin for, like, fucking everything. I'm sure that there's a turnip coin out there. I'm sure that it exists. I guess anyone and their mom can make a fucking cryptocurrency, from my understanding. Do you have tattoos? No. I kind of want a tattoo, but I don't know, man. It's such a commitment, and it's not high on my priority list, so I've never pursued it, really. So. Fuck. I'll reset the whole mess. Poof, gone. Is that what you want? No, it's not what I want. No, please. No, I got it. Look at crypto like a casino. Go in expecting to spend X amount, having fun for a few minutes to hours, and expect to leave with none, then be pleasantly surprised when you pay for a nice dinner. Well, you say when, like it's a foregone conclusion. It's not, just as in a casino. So, a Pato skull. Yes, I need that. Okay, wait, hang on. That took me like a second to register. I was like, I know I need an Apato, but for some reason I thought it was a tail. Alright, good. No, it's the Triceratail that I still need now. Let's go. Alright, good. I almost instinctually hit the reset button. That would have been bad. Alright, good. One more. Open. Open the present, please. Now, the only question is, do I have more fossils in the queue to be mailed to me? I don't know if I do. I probably have to dig up a couple of more. Alright, a Pato skull. And it doesn't matter what the last one is. I just want to get it out of my pocket so I can get 3 more. In fact, let's throw away these top 3 so that's where they automatically go into my inventory.
Oh, did you
Did I chat about the tattoo that you want to get? What?
I want to get a Bucky's tattoo, and then I want a Sanrio sleeve tattoo.
You want a Bucky's, like, convenience store chain tattoo? Like the logo?
Yeah.
Where at? On, like, your ass cheeks?
No, on my shoulder.
On your shoulder, you want the Bucky's convenience store logo?
Yeah.
And then you want a Sanrio sleeve on your arm. Who's paying?
Me.
You? Okay, whatever. Go for it then. That's how. That's what she wants. That's what you know. Who am I to say?
Oh, I should get a Bucky's tramp stamp.
A Bucky's tramp stamp.
Yeah.
I.
Get matching Bucky's tramp.
I'm not getting a Bucky's tramp stamp. I was about to say something horrible. I was gonna say, imagine hitting it from behind, and then you see the fucking Bucky's tramp stamp. That's what I was about to say, and now I've said it. You made me say that. Jesus Christ. Patasaurus is complete. Yes, at long last. Imagine you hitting your girl from behind, and you see the Bucky's tramp stamp. Can you imagine? Hooty hoo! That's what I would say, too. No, I'm good. Alright, just a Triceratail. Let me drop all those extra fossils as well. Talk her out of it? No, dude. She can get whatever she wants. She's a grown adult. I asked her, are you paying for it? Because if I had to pay for it, it'd only be my input. Would be if I would have input in it if I was paying for it, but if I'm not, go for it.
But, like, I don't want, like, a normal Bucky's tattoo. I want, like, an MS Paint style Bucky's.
You want like an MS Paint style Bucky's logo tattoo. What does that mean, MS Paint style?
Like, it's all fucked up looking.
Like it's all fucked up looking. Why?
It would be funny.
It would be funny, but like, I mean, yeah, it would be funny. Who am I kidding? That would be fucking hilarious. Why isn't mass drop in AC&H? Great question. I've asked myself. Yeah, I don't know why. That'd be way... It not only is it inconvenient in New Horizons, it kicks you out of your inventory every time you want to drop something. So you have to drop it, open up inventory again, drop it again, scroll over to it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Yeah, instead of being able to select a shit ton of them and drop it all at one time. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I just stabbed myself with some man juice. What does that mean? What is man juice? Is that like testosterone? You stab yourself with testosterone? For some reason, I thought it was like beer at first. Like, you just like... I don't know how, but you stabbed yourself with like beer. You had a syringe, and somehow beer got into it, or you were like just fucking around. I don't know what I thought. I don't know why I thought man juice was beer at first. Like, you just shot like some Miller Lite into your veins or something. Testosterone makes way more sense. Why wouldn't you want to see that? Why wouldn't I want to see a Buc-ee's tattoo? I would.
Here's the song about going to Buc-ee's.
This is...
by
Greens on Toast?
Yeah, there's a song about going to Buc-ee's.
There's a song about going to Buc-ee's by a band called Greens on Toast. I've never heard of that band. Sounds like they're quite indie. Boy juice? I just rub mine on? I just gotta lather myself up. Where do you put it? Do you put it like where you want to like grow hair or something? I need some of that, dude. I gotta grow a beard. I gotta get people to stop thinking I'm 18. I gotta stop getting carded every time I want to get a fucking rated M game from the game store. It's fucking annoying. I gotta get some of that stuff. Boy juice sounds like a boy band. Does girl juice sound like a girl band? So I think I have one fossil in the queue. Let's send these two out here. Which, perfect. I only have 2 letters. Let's send these 2 out here, and then I think we should get 3 next day that we log on. I put mine on my shoulder. Interesting. So not, like, anywhere specifically, just anywhere that's convenient. I think it's arm, usually. We are all so trans here. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, send. No girl juice just sounds sus. You're right. That does sound sus. Sounds like, yeah, it sounds like something you'd buy. Generally, most fleshy spots work. Ooh, so I could like it's perfume. Is squirt pee? Yes, it is, right? I think it is. I think, like, I saw, for some reason, at the front page of Reddit one time. I hate that I said that. I think I saw on the front page of Reddit one time, and it was like, scientists confirm that squirt is just pee. And I'm like, wait, we didn't know that? It's not? Nope. No? No, it isn't? Is it? What the fuck, dude? I got, like, Harvard scientists saying that it is, and now I got my chat saying it's not. It's from a different gland. You know we've been streaming for 5.5 hours when this is what we're talking about. Why would you admit that you're going on Reddit? I don't know. It's where I get, like, all my fucking news, okay? Like, sports and shit. Okay? Leave me alone. Harvard scientists on Reddit. No, but they posted an article from some, I don't know, probably some scientists, some smart science people. Alright. Change the clock. Alright. 30th. Finally, I'm glad that's over with. Tell me about it. Stanley sucking on his new toy? Is that right? Good boy. Residual pee in it. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. No Rossetti spaghetti. Be great if I got the, what is it? Triceratail. We only need the Triceratail. Amber. Pterodon. Pterodon. Alright, back to this. According to all new law... Okay, I just read that. Dagnall, you're still live. Yes. I am 119 of 120. I'm finishing this today. I don't give a shit what the haters or the commenters or anything has to say. I'm finishing this today. And honestly, like, I feel good. I feel good, dude. Like, I'm having a good time. My voice doesn't hurt. My energy levels are pretty good. Like, I'm doing alright, you know? I'm doing alright. I'm not, like, exhausted as I would think that I would be from doing this for 5 hours. Almost double the time that I normally would be. What's the next stream? I'll probably be back on Twitch tomorrow, if I even stream tomorrow. I mean, I am basically giving you 2 streams worth of content here. Yeah, we should. Hey, that jackass is my PFP. This point of view? Oh my god, you should change it to this point of view of him. You gave Rossetti hope and they ripped it away from me. I did. I saved 2 times, and then he's like, you know what? Maybe this guy's figured it out. And now he's back. And now he's like, ah, fuck, he never learned a thing. He should have never trusted me. That sounded like gunshots. There's not gunshots. Gosh, no, it's thunder, okay? Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning in the thunder. Thunder? 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 I hate that song so much. I hate that song so much, dude. I'm gonna miss Dag streams on YouTube, because YouTube is where I dwell. Well, this will be a video eventually, and then you'll be able to relive all the fun times. Imagine Dagnall is my favorite band? Who does it better, me or Imagine Dragons? Imagine Dagnalls. 2 people made the same joke? Ooh, now I get 5 AM. Alright, Triceratail. Trilobite. Triceratail. Dinosaur egg. Triceratail. Fuck you. Am I surprised that the songs Dagnall knows doesn't know Taylor Swift but knows Thunder? Yeah, like, honestly, I do have, like, a weird repertoire.
It's because they play that Imagine Dragons.
Okay. Kristen makes a good point. I watch a lot of sports! So they play Imagine Dragons a lot at sporting events because, I mean, it's supposed to be like a hype-up song or something like that. They don't really play so much Taylor Swift. And you know what? I probably have heard a lot of Taylor Swift songs. I just didn't know it was Taylor Swift, or I just didn't, like, pay a lot of attention. I listen to Nickelback. Dude, I'm here to tell you, Nickelback is not that bad. I'm here to tell you, if you can look past those, look at this photograph, and hey, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Okay, if you can look past those songs and the ones that get played way too often, then they actually got some good songs, dude. They actually have some good songs. Nickelback is hated and discriminated against for very bad reasons. I'm being /G, okay? I'm being /SRS right now. I'm seriously. So Far Away. That's a good song, dude. Yes. Thank you. There's some good songs. Nickelback has good songs. You people probably only just know, like, the ones that get played way too much on the radio. Kristen doesn't like Nickelback. That's because your favorite fucking genre is, like, incelcore. Yeah. I actually like the Rockstar song for nostalgic reasons. Look, it's not even that bad. Like, it's just overplayed, as a lot of, like, bad songs are. It's just because you hear them too much, you know? The radio doesn't... Don't give me 3 dinosaur eggs. Jesus. I'm not saying Nippleback. I'm saying Nickelback. CK, not PP. Delete that. If you clip that, delete it. I'm not... No, I don't want to. I don't know what they've done. Nah. I gotta do some research first. He said PP. Yeah, so what? So what? I love Van Halen. I have no opinion. Huh? That's dad rock? Van Halen? I don't know. I like some dad rock, to be honest with you. I might like them. Kristen says it's dad rock, though. I know of Van Halen. I just couldn't tell you a single Van Halen song. Black Sabbath? Isn't that, like, kind of like... Your dad, like, partied a lot when they were, like, in college, but now they've, like, kind of mellowed out, but they still like to listen to some music of the times that they were, like, hard partiers? Isn't that what, like, Black Sabbath is? And sort of like Metallica sort of thing? My dog just bit my ass. I'm sorry. My dog, I don't have that problem because my dog can't reach my ass. He keeps getting his toy stuck underneath my desk because he wants attention. I look like Buddy Holly? Didn't that guy die? Didn't they write a whole song about that guy dying? Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Rode my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Dude, I seriously, if I had $1 for every fucking dinosaur egg I got here, I would have, like, probably $25. Like, no lie. Tall or short king? I don't know, I'm like 7 feet tall. Like, my webcam is pointed as high as it can possibly go, and my head is still getting cut off. That's how fucking annoying it is. What's the last thing you need? A Triceratops. 7 feet. That's what I'm saying, dude. They don't make good chairs for people 7 feet tall. They don't make good, like, webcams for people who are 7 feet tall. It's fucking annoying. Fortnite stream when? Unironically ban that person. But don't. Just... Do I like red velvet? Isn't red velvet just chocolate? Trilobite, trilobite. Yeah, it's fine. How do you get enough blood? That's funny that you should say that. Right as you said that, I felt like I was gonna pass out. I don't know, I felt like my vision was going dark. Mr. Beast is coming to Fortnite? Dude, I'm so jaded. I'm kind of like, how the hell was he not already in Fortnite? Isn't, like, everyone in Fortnite? Every superhero, every, like, internet micro or major celebrity is in Fortnite? I'm like, why did it take so long, to be honest with you? You joke around so much, I genuinely don't believe that you're 7 feet tall. I don't joke around that much. Like, if you're talking about the geography thing, that was just one long bit. That was just one long bit. The height, I've been consistent in saying my height for, like, the last 2 years. Mr. Beast has dead eyes? What do you mean, dead eyes? The dude literally, like, looks like a, like, every thumbnail I see in a Mr. Beast video is him going, like... The dude looks anything but dead. For better or for worse. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit. I'm actually 2 kids in a costume? I'm not a kid. I'm 1 adult in regular clothes. I have a black V-neck on. You guys are seriously... You guys are the weird ones, you know? You guys call me the crazy one. You guys are the weird ones. Ammonite, Trilobite, Dinosaur Track. I don't know. I feel like there's like a fossil rarity as well. Like, you know how there's furniture rarities? I feel like there's fossil rarities as well, for God's sakes. Because I just get some fossils just obscenely way more than others. And I don't know why. I don't really know why. I thought your collar was just super stretched out. No. It's a V-neck. It goes down a little bit. You can see my mole. My mole. It's got like a... You have those moles that like grow like really thick hairs? I got one of those on my face over here. That's not a pimple, it's a mole. And it grows like a really, really thick hair compared to the hairs around it. That's what this mole does as well. Yeah, mole, just like Rossetti. Who, ironically, I think is bald. Later stream tonight? We didn't start later, we're going later though, because I cannot get this last fossil. I have a few of those too. I think like what do you mean, ew? Everyone has those moles that just grow like obscenely thick hairs. Everyone has those. Says the one who shoved... Says the one who shoved his ass up a camera. What? I have never done that. What are you actually talking about? Shoved my ass up a camera? That doesn't even make sense. What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? I never shoved anything up my ass. I need a Triceratops. Triceratops tail.
Tell Chad about how my grandparents bidet drills
No. Yeah, okay, fine. Kristen's grandparents have a bidet. Like, we have a bidet, but it's a cheap one. You know, it's just one that you stick to your toilet, and then, like, you have one setting, and it's just water jet to your asshole. Kristen's grandparents have a, like, really fancy bidet. One where, first of all, there's hot water, which is nice. It's not necessary, though. You'd be surprised how little feeling your butthole has. Doesn't really care that there's, like, hot or cold water. But, it can, like, it also, like, does it in, like, a pattern as well. There's, like, a spraying pattern that comes out of it. It's called, like, I don't know what it's called. But, like, it has different patterns of, like, spraying. He showed his ass to the camera. There's another Rapato skull. What was this first one? I showed my ass to the camera? Oh, yeah, I did do that, actually. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Everyone does it. The hot water one is necessary, my sir? It's not. Like, look, if you can option for... If you have the financial wherewithal to option for the hot water bidet, by all means, man, go for it. You don't need it, though. Any bidet is good. Fuck it, a water bottle is fine if that's really what you have to settle for. This is a very interesting conversation to join on. This is normal. This is normal. This is twitch.tv/Dagnall. When he put his ass on the camera, I sniffed my screen so hard. That's fucking disgusting. That's vile. I want that person unironically, like, perma'd. I think that might be a perma, I think. Did you smell anything? No, don't perma that person. That's actually pretty funny. I don't need a bidet, I got a shower. Look, man, that's fine. If you shit once a day and you shower once a day, then, you know, that's fine. But some days you don't shit once a day. You know, some days you ate Taco Bell the previous day and it didn't agree with you. And then you're not shitting once a day. Do you really want to have to shower every time you shit? It's just good, man. Like, it's fine. Or you just don't shit? Okay, well, this is to, like, the men of chat who shit, okay? I know girls don't shit. It doesn't really apply to you. Quit making it about yourself. To the 50% of my audience that does shit, get a bidet, man. It's good. It's good stuff. Literally life-changing. Triceratops tail. Oh. Let's go. Alright, I don't even need to check the other ones. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Alright. And then, I never thought I would say this, but the timer stops after Blathers is done saying that you have completed the museum. Do you have 50-50 male and female viewership? You know, I don't know the exact ratio. I have a more... I think I might even have more of a female audience than a male audience. I'd have to check that, though. I don't really look at that stuff. Alright. Timer ends when Blathers is done saying you have completed the museum. And I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I'd see the day. Who I say? A Triceratail. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe this means the Triceratops is complete. Yeah, and the fossils. And the museum. Hoo-wee! Or did I just say hoo-wee? How terribly embarrassing. I sound like some blithering idiot. Why does he sound like James May? Let's move on. Here now, where to begin? Triceratops. Yes, a member of the, that. Sounds like a dentist clan. That sounded like a clan of, like, dentists. I don't know why that sounded so weird. Nah, you still need the stringfish. Don't think so. Dinosaurs, you know. I understand. Is it possible? The fossil collection is now complete. How simply wonderful. I'm absolutely staggered. Congrats on a job well done. Well done indeed. All collections are complete. Why, that's incredible, improbable, unbelievable. Museum to rival the best in the world. Finished at last. Huzzah. Oh, the wild drama. Oh, the misery. The very excitement of it all. Woo-hoo! Who, I say? Hooty-hoo! This guy's gonna hurt himself. Relax. Of our donors, plural? Well, Timer will stop at 36:25:30. 35. 40. 45. 50. 55. You know, ending off on a nice even 0-0, that would be really satisfying. All right, 36 hours, 26 minutes. 36 hours, 26 minutes. Just ignore that. It's not there, all right? Ignore the 01. It doesn't exist. Just ignore it. Like, really, you're being weird. All right. All right. Well, I finally did it. It took a long-ass time, way longer than I wanted it to, but we did it. Full museum in Animal Crossing Gamecube is complete. It took 10 real-life days, 36 real-life hours, and, much like the ACNH Museum, my sanity. But that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it's all about the people that tuned in and hopefully enjoyed. This museum is so lame compared to fucking New Horizons, man. This is a nice 36-hour stream. Yeah, dude, thanks to everyone who stuck around all 36 hours of today's stream. That's seriously incredible dedication, you know? Like, that's insane. Man, thank you guys so much. That is, like, if you weren't here for all 36 hours today, I mean, I don't blame you, man, but, like, shoo-wee, to the people that were, my gosh. You liked the painting grind? Oh, yes, my favorite part, the painting grind. Yes, when I was essentially taking my head and slamming it against a brick wall for about 12 hours. Yeah, that was my favorite. That was probably the best part of it all. Best part of it all. Why does this feel like a PetSmart? This feels like a PetSmart, like the fish section of a PetSmart. I don't know why. It's just like I'm getting like that vibe. What even is in this tank? There's nothing... Oh, these are not... Okay, these are all one big tank. Oh, look at them! Holy shit, wait, someone make a Twitter account, Animal Crossing Gamecube Frog. And then, like, literally set it up to, like, only post this frog. Like, make your profile picture this frog. And then, like, set it up to, like, every hour it posts this frog. You, like, guaranteed, like, 2 million followers. I'll follow it. Seriously, that's the easiest, like, internet clout you'll ever get. Oh, he's so cute and round. Alright, thanks everyone for being here today. I'm going to... go. I mean, I don't know why it's just, like, being weird about it. Like, I'm gonna go. Time for dinner? Yeah, time to, you know, it's 7:38, dude. Like, at this point in my day, I'm already, like, I've eaten dinner. I'm probably getting zonked. Like, yeah, I'm in the hot tub, or, like, I'm fucking... The edible is starting to hit my lower intestine, and I'm starting to feel it. Like, dude, like, I still got, like... I got, like, fucking 5 hours before I'm in bed. This is insane. I've wasted my entire day. My entire day is wasted. Are you high right now? No. I would never be high on stream. Call it VG Frogs and only post frogs from Animal Crossing and Minecraft? I'm sure that there's a Twitter account that's, like, video game frogs. I know that there's one out there that's, like, low poly... animals, low poly, like, video game animals. That's a good one. If you make that frog account, tweet it to me so that I can follow you. But make it good. You have to actually make it so that it tweets out every hour. You have to set it up, like, automatically. Alright, I'm done. Thanks, everyone, for being here today. Genuinely. I know I joke around, I goof, I gaff a lot, but no, genuinely thanks to everyone who stuck around for this challenge. I promise it was more frustrating for me than it was for you. But I hope you had a good time. And that video, I don't know when I'll get that video live. That's going to be a long time to edit that. But hopefully not too long from now. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, though. Thanks for being here for today and just for all these streams in general. They were a good time. I'm going to be back on Twitch starting... If I stream tomorrow, I mean, I don't know, man. I did go a long time today. If I stream tomorrow, I'm going to be back on Twitch, twitch.tv/Dagnall. I know a lot of you may not like Twitch, but that's where I'm going to be, so... Till you see this video on YouTube, that'll be the last you see of me. So that's why I encourage you to come over to Twitch and join us. You don't need an account. You can just watch. But yeah, thanks for being here. Yeah, I'll probably do a Mario Kart 8 stream. I'll probably do, like, some Switch Sports Golf. Because that was a lot of fun when I did it. But thanks for being here today. Appreciate it. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe Friday. What is it? Maybe Saturday? I don't know. That's the wrong thing.